V. Terry.
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 You mean to tell me that I did legitimately all that there muted? Oh my gosh. This professional streamer, by the way, guys. Professional streamer. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Well, I basically shouted out everyone that I did the visual. I did the like actual shout outs.
You are muted.
I am muted. 100% best streaming capability. You know, that affiliate anniversary, you know, it really shows you how much I've grown. Oh yeah, you can hear you now. Okay, cool. Well, you're doing great. Thank you. Well, I gave shout out, like everyone I did a shout out to, I like talked and said like how much I really appreciate you guys. So yeah, go check out Seth. Seth has been doing really awesome. I was like, what? I like said Seth, but like I was like joking Steph. I'm like, all right, here comes the Bateris. But I didn't see any come. Like, I guess Seth's just gonna let me go on that one. But Seth's great. Go check out Seth. I also mentioned who else? Boba. Boba Queen plays a lot of really fun games. Also has a really cool model. Go check out them. Soul, you've been playing a whole bunch of like what's it called? Fields of Mystria, and now I'm like trying to remember everything I had said. Grimshire, it's just an absolutely positive, warm environment. And if you love that kind of, especially like yapping and stuff, which I think most people see that as a positive. At least I am. I do. I like being called a yapper. But you have an incredible presence and energy too. So again, go check out Soul. I also shouted out Jackie. I actually asked the question if you're a Jets fan or not, because I thought I saw something that was Jets, which again, I might be a Dolphin fan, but we gotta stand united against the Patriots. I know they're shit. I don't care that they're shit right now. They've been too good for too long. But anyways, Jackie also plays a lot of fun games. I had not seen your Battlefield 6 stream, so I'm gonna need to check that out. But also, if you are whenever you're streaming next, I gotta go check. I need to get on over. I'm a Jets fan, okay, but not hockey. Seahawks fan for NFL. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, super cool. I also said that how amazing was it Bib is. Bib is a great bean and it has a lot of fun. A lot of different interactions. I love the sound alerts too. But plays a lot of games like Bloodborne right now. Has been playing Elden Ring for a while. Is playing Split Fiction with Bernie, and is going to be actually doing some stuff off stream. So again, no need to unlurk. Please have a great time there, Bib. And yeah, did I miss any that I had shouted out that I was like, hey, let me shout out and talk a little bit about? Maybe. No, I think I did. If I get a shout out, it's because they're really great people, and I think you should definitely go check out. All right, you'd have known. I should have known better. You should have known better there, Barry. Thank you. Also, I see Emmy here. Hi, Emmy. How are you doing? Let me give a shout out to MayorEmi, who, by the way, is great. I'm coming up on my affiliate anniversary, as you guys saw from the screen that I was talking in forever, but apparently nothing registered. Emmy has been there like from the start. Emmy has been very supportive of me, and that's just me just talking about her as in like this. Emmy is an amazing streamer, playing Fallout New Vegas, played Zomboid, my Jedi Master in Zomboid. Is a great artist. The emotes that you see for her own channel, all the emotes that come from my channel are from her. And is just an absolute wonderful friend, and I'm very thankful to have her as a friend. I'm very thankful to have you all as friends. But this is right now I'm doing the shout out for Emmy, and yeah, she's great. If you by any chance are listening to my words right now and you're not already following Emmy, the link is there. Go check out Emmy. Emmy's been playing again a lot of the New Vegas. Has been playing Zomboid and all kinds of stuff. And yeah, I'm looking forward to the next Emmy stream. Yeah. And thank you. Of course, absolutely, Emmy. You're amazing. So, yes. And also, I see Suspicious Milk here. Hello, howdy, Suspicious Milk. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Yes, Emmy is the best. Exactly. I agree completely. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I wanted to say? I mean, I had shown off all of the schedule stuff. but I was not talking apparently. But yes, Wednesday apparently is my affiliate anniversary. It's been an entire year since I got the affiliate. It's been about almost like, I think, 15 to 16 months I've been streaming, but it took me about 3 to 4 months to become affiliate. And yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I know, right? Let's go. Let's fucking go. Hey, So Dakota, how you doing? You had to leave, unfortunately, early, but I wanted to be able to do a roundabout as well as just, like, you know, do shout out and stuff with you, too. So Dakota was playing Product Zomboid, giving him a little bit of trouble, but I was so excited to see that, and I'm hoping that it'll resolve for you soon, because I enjoy your streams, whether it be, like, Mystria, or, like, I think you did, like, Blueprints. I'm looking forward to seeing some Product Zomboid, get that fixed up and everything. If you're not following So Dakota, that's the link right there. I've been meaning to ask you, what kind of farm are you working on? The farm which I work on IRL is a agricultural farm. So it's me and my family's farm. Right now we do not have any livestock. We will probably do that in the future, starting off probably with chicken and ducks. Then we'll see what else to do. There's a want for goats, but goats are extremely good at escaping. They are escape artists, so yeah. So you've done so much. Oh, thank you, Emmy. Yeah, it's been a journey. I kind of did a little bit of reflecting and everything, and the fact that, like, you guys are all here and everything, I'm very, very thankful for. I hope that never becomes like a white noise or anything. Every time I say thank you, I truly do mean it. Thank you, guys. I remember, like, when I officially got the affiliate, it was because it's like, wow, 5 people showed up to stream today, and my one stream from it was like about the month ago, like everything, like if they count like for a month, the last stream that got kicked off was a 0.8 on average, so like less than a person on that stream. And I was like, yes, we finally did it. And the fact you guys are all here, like chilling with me, whether it be mornings or afternoons, it really does mean a lot. And the numbers never have actually meant like oh my god, because like I know like Twitch is doing certain things that's tanking a lot of people's numbers and stuff. Truly, the mission has always been to whoever's with me for however long they are with me throughout the day, is the hope that they leave happy and that they had a good time. And that's always been the mission, and I've definitely felt like I've been able to do and have a lot of fun along the way too. So once again, we're coming up on our affiliate this Wednesday. All I gotta say is just thank you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in all these times and for a whole year of affiliate. But yeah. Let's see. Okay, my dad owns a dairy. Oh, okay. Okay, so going with the dairy farm. Right on, right on. We'd like to do stuff with milk, whether it be goats or cows and stuff, but cows are a little bit more intensive. I'm sure your dad can attest to that. Can definitely attest to that. Yes, GG's, we're doing it. It's been a whole year. Thank you for streaming, Barry. It's always lovely tuning in. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and it's been wonderful. Again, the numbers have never been like, I mean, technically speaking, for the goal we're trying to set up for the year, like the 2025 goal was to have like a certain number average, but like truly the real true meaning of the true goal has always been hoping that you guys are having a great time. So it really does make a stream that much better if it's like, it feels like, you know, we all had a great time. We left, we're going to go out, raid out somewhere, and it was just a great stream like that. That just means the most to me. If it's a stream it's like, oh, I look at it and like statistically, it's like, wow, it's actually a really good stream. But I'm like, I hope that everyone had a good time. I'm not sure. Those are the ones that kind of make me like, okay, I got to do better. Got to make sure like all this other stuff. But ones where we're kind of laughing and talking and being just absolutely silly and stuff, I leave feeling like, okay, I hope that goal that I've set up is something that is happening. I think we did that today. I think people are leaving with a smile. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm always trying to do. But yeah, it's also, just so you guys know, because I didn't know this, I think it was, someone said something like the other day, I forget who it was, but today's actually Trunks's affiliate anniversary. And then I'm on Wednesday. I think Bibb said that his was sometime this month as well, whether it was already happened or if it's going to happen. But yeah. Crazy, right? Like a whole bunch of us are like, you know, affiliate on August. Apparently August was the time, right? Let's see. Always thank you for the kind words. I always surprised I am I'm considered cozy. Oh, wait. You are very cozy. You were kind of like questioning, like, I wonder, like, well, like, it's this explosive growth in 1 month. It's like, as soon as you said that, I was like, I have no questions as to why. I have zero questions as to why. You have a very good, positive, energetic energy, and I very much, even when I can talk and stuff, like, okay, cool, this is fun. But even when I need to like lay back and kind of like, I'm gonna do a little bit of lurking, it's a great time over in your stream, Soul. So definitely keep it up. I know you're like, how did I do this growth? I can see exactly why. All right, you're doing a great job. See, the drink. Did I say something? Drink. Oh, well, yeah, thank you. Cross, hi, how's it going? And thank you, Emmy, for getting that shout out for Cross. Was last playing 7 days to end with you, and that was a very interesting game. I was like, I was lost half the time, but I'm like, I'm listening to your thought process. I'm like, okay, I'm getting into it. I'm getting hyped. All right, let's go. But yes, and Cross plays a whole bunch of different games. A lot of like visual novels, talks a lot about D&D. I'd say the people that I know probably knows D&D the best. Like has so much knowledge in D&D. So if you like D&D, a lot of good times are always over in their channel too. I can't say enough good things about Cross. If you're not already following, the link is right there. The link is right there. Definitely go and hit the follow button and go check out. And streams on Tuesdays. 10 o'clock or 10:30, I believe. 10 or 10:30 Pacific Standard Time, 12 o'clock noon East, or was it Central? I think. Trying to remember, like, I know when like you come on for me, but like when I remember, like, you know, your Central Time, but yeah. Noon Central. Okay, there we go. Yes. Okay, cool. Yes, absolutely. I thought you said Trump. Yes, I was pretty sure. Again, I know like Bib said he was this month too, but I know Trunks is for certain is today. Trunks is today, and I do believe, let me check just to make sure. I'm going to do my roundabouts. You guys know I like to do roundabouts, which we are playing a game that has roundabouts in it. Would you know it? But roundabouts are my way of basically kind of showing you this community that we're all a part of and that we've had a great time, you know, being with. And I'm not seeing, do I see Trunks? 1 second, I'm trying to find Trunks, because I know Trunks was saying that she was going to be streaming today too. Does anyone know if Trunks is on currently right now? Oi! Wee! We're going roundabouts, wee! Okay, I'm not seeing Trunks. Am I blind? It's possible, but I mean, like, I thought I saw Trunks said that she was going live. They ended a bit ago. Yeah, I know, like she was playing with me earlier today, but did she just end also her second go of it? Whatever, that dropped the beat over there. Let me do a quick shout out though for Trunks. Let me do that real quick. Trunks, again, I was playing Split Fiction with them earlier, and I think she was also playing Wavetail. I'm not sure if that's just happened or she's setting up for that. Go check out Trunks. This is her affiliate anniversary today, and yeah. Let's see, they ended a bit ago. Okay. Okay, well, let me do the roundabouts. I'm gonna do my roundabouts. If she comes on later, we'll go and also do a little bit of lurking over in her channel too. Roundabout time. Let's go. Okay, so first and foremost, Mr. Ben Gaming. Mr. Ben Gaming is someone that I've been able to recently, I was able to play with them playing, what was it? It was Peak. Oh, no, not Peak. Repo. Great time over there. He's not having his face cam on right now, but he plays like a lot of different games. He's playing some Battlefront. He's playing RimWorld, as you can see right now. Spin. Exclamation point spin. Let's go. You spin the chat right around. Like a record. But yeah, Mr. Ben, he's great. And he has an amazing set of playlists that he has going, so you can actually hear some really good songs. When poof, he went poof. Did he go poof? I know I went poof right now in order to do the roundabouts I have. But yeah, Mr. Ben's great. The link is in chat. I just did. Lone Wolf Method is also playing. Damn it, Twitch, you do this every time. I actually was doing even more lurking in Lone Wolf, so it would stop doing this exact thing. You saw him for like a nanosecond. Right, Milk? Like, you've seen this, like, with me. I've done this trying to shout out him, but every time it will keep doing this. I don't know why they particularly are picking on Lone Wolf Method. He's actually playing Product Zomboid today too. I know, right? Lone Wolf was great. I think he's from North Carolina, he said. I spent some time over there. If you're not already following, go check out Lone Wolf too. He's playing a little bit of Product Zomboid. And yeah. Let's see, Everbloom. Everbloom right here is playing, what is this called? This is Pal World. And was it a relatively new friend? Been playing with, I've been watching a little bit of their streams. It's been really fun. Pal World, a couple other fun streams that they've had in the different kind of like cozy-esque games. But yeah, they're playing Pal World right now. They might be hunting. We're just gonna call this hunting. They're not incinerating animals out in the wild. No, that's not what they're doing. This is Pal World. Anyways, go check out Everbloom too. Last but not least, we have Jules. Jules, I met through Seth and a couple other friends, and Jules right now is playing When the Night Comes. So I've seen this one now a couple times. We've actually been talking with Jules, and we might be playing some Stardew in the near future, a collab, probably sometime in September. So definitely look forward to doing that as well. Are they trying to cap? Yes. Okay. Well, there you go. I have actually not played too much of Power World, so I know like there's some training and stuff, but a lot of it is like, you know, you capture, you gotta like, very seductive and everything. That coming up from the floor look. Anyway, go check out Jules. Again, there's the link to them as well, in case you were interested in checking them out. And again, I like to do these roundabouts. The idea is to kind of like showcase other people who are on this very second. As we speak right now, they're also on. This isn't like their VOD or anything. This is them playing right now. And if you're like, cool, I will check out them. I will split between the two. I'll lurk in yours and also check out any of theirs. Cool. If you're like, hey, Barry, it's been really fun, but I'm actually going to go over there. All right, I'll talk to you tomorrow or something like that. Also cool. This community is great, and I really do love you guys. So you guys have really adopted me, and so any way I can kind of shout out all the wonderful people that are here, I'm going to do it. And on my channel, that's the simplest thing. I'm gonna not only just give you the link, I'm going to show you the game they're playing. I'm going to show you what they're doing. But yes, thank you also, Emmy. Thank you for the mustache, Renee. If I'm going to do mayoral tasks and stuff today, I need a true mustache, right? See, Barry got distracted by the... I mean, shoot. Again, it was like, oh, hello. Hello. I got distracted. See, you guys are really adopted. Was it adopted? Did I say it? You guys are really adopted? Like, you guys really have adopted me. I mean, it's what it is. I mean, shoot. Thank you. Did I say... Barry, hold on a second. Barry's gonna even up the game with Cutie. I'm taking off my shirt. You guys don't get to see it. Nope. Because I'm a VTube model. But I'm gonna put the mic down for a second so I can rip the shirt off because it is hot. It's so hot. It's like 100 degrees outside right now, and AC can only do so much. And the AC can only do so damn much. I'm gonna put this down. I'll keep talking. My mic is gonna be a little bit away. All right. So I'm not sure where the score is now, but I'm now 1 point closer to Cutie Wasp. Anywho, where were we? Emmy saying, Barry, please. And then Soda Dakota like, I'm what? I'm what? Rip. You are adopted. I am adopted. Thank you. Thank you. I've been adopted into this family, and I appreciate being here. I really do. You guys are great. I look very much forward to you guys' stream or being a part of other streams and chatting with you guys. So, yes. It's crazy what a year can do and what it is. And yeah, being a part of this and being here has definitely made existence also not lonely and stuff. And it has been lonely. I've had my family here, but day in and day out, I'm with my family, and I don't really have a lot of people out this way. So being able to talk with you guys is also really good for my heart too. So, but you guys are always like, thank you so much for streaming. Thank you guys so much for being here. And whenever I'm on other channels too. You think like I'm ending stream with all my mushy talk and stuff. We're just starting this sucker up. But being a year and showing the thing, being like, hey, your affiliate anniversary's coming, has made me be maybe a little sentimental. Hold on a second. Can I get that? Hold on. There we go. That one's on me, Emmy. That one's on me. I got a free mustache redeemed there. My family makes me crazy after a week. Oh, I'm sorry. Do I make you crazy? Like, you're not my family. This Twitch family, though. This Twitch family. Hello. Also, Yorick. Hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? 23. I gotta say, it's probably the best cake we've had in this particular stream. Did someone do score better? Because it's been a lot. The judge has been heckin' rude. I don't appreciate it, judges. I don't appreciate it. Okay, a bit better than last week. Or not last week. Last stream. Because they're like, you know, they're being heckin'. You need some dice rolls, but that's not bad. You got a charisma caster with some wisdom and some dex. All right, and strength. Shoot. I feel like that both those other two should get some dice rolls. So I'm getting some grace rolls or something. Also, Cross coming in with a 49. Not bad. Also, do you want pictures when the horrible cake is? I mean, it's not going to be horrible, but I would love to see some pictures. If you want to post up in Discord, or if you want to do private, whatever you like to do. I think I'm in your Discord, right? I think. Did you say that you dropped a Discord, or that you're doing something like that? I want to say. If not, I'll definitely love to. Judges were spicy. They've been something else. I gotta say. No, it's going. No, it's a. It's a horrible look. Oh. Okay, but does it taste good? I'm sure it's gonna be absolutely amazing. Let's see. I've got rice shower. Aww. Got the rice shower. Yes, I have to. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm there. 1 second. I gotta just check just to make sure. Watch, now you're gonna get a bunch of bleeps and stuff from Discord now because, like, oh, you dared. Have I? I'm not sure I've actually joined your Discord yet, Soul. I'm gonna need to remedy that. Like, as soon as you stream next, I'm exclamation point Discord. 100%. I want to be a part of your Discord. Let in case you want to do other posts too. But yeah, if you want to post direct, or if you want to do to my Discord, or whatever the case might be, yeah. Love to see. My brain is broken. Your brain, what happened? Was it me with the shirt, or is it something else? If it's me with the shirt, I'm sorry. If it's something else, point in the direction. Then make sure Drongo doesn't see it. Now, you see, here's the thing. I heard that apparently Drongo is super unhinged and shit. Like, for those who, like, know Drongo and then know me, like, where do I fall? More unhinged? Less unhinged? Like, I gotta know. I need to get in there more often. He is as unhinged as a slide. That's a good one. I gotta remember that. You are a window. Oh, okay. Wow. Do I need to step up my game? No, we're good. I'm happy where I am, whatever that might be. Fake fan, Barry. What? Am I a fake fan? Oh, go ahead, Brian. I know you want to say it. Oh, thank you so much for the mustache again. Brian, you can say it. Say it. Penis, say it. We all want you to. Say it! He's gonna say it randomly, or at least I haven't heard it yet. Brian refused, apparently. Apparently, he's just straight up refusing. Well, now we actually have something. I'm gonna talk to you guys more about that. You're perfect. You don't need to vote. Aww. Thank you. I'll keep being me. I will keep doing that. The beanness. Brian. What? Well, here's the good thing. A new ad that I did last night, and I'm hoping to up it further because there's other things too. There it is right there. Hank, I never thought I'd hear it like that. Aww. You guys are sweet. I'm going to get it all mushy again. Do you want mushy berry again? Beanness. Thank you, Hank Hill. As you can now tell, we have 2 new voices. I was at Brian, because that's over with Crahybot or IsaiahBot, which is free. There's no points or anything to that. Through Tangelo, I think it's called, or Tangela. We now have David Attenborough and Hank Hill for talk to speech or text to speech. That one is like you get like a certain amount of text characters per amount of months. But if it's something that like, you know, you guys are really using, then I'll spring for the paid version, and then which is not that bad. And then just we'll just up our amounts and everything. But yeah, we now have Tangela. It's free, for free. Yeah, you have what's it? The how do you say it? It's this word. This is the word. This is the place that I went to. It's now a technical bot and everything that we have. But you can get different voices and stuff. You get 20,000 character limit for free. And then, wait, what'd you say? Mushroom sound like the German word for really? And it's cracking me. I now have to look this up. Now I understand also why Emi's like, Seth, please, no. You're gonna get the porpoise going, and then then we can't deal with him. How do you guys add that Firebot? I'm not sure if I had Firebot. I'm assuming like you go to Firebot, whatever it is, .com or whatever it is, and then you would just allow it to be mod and stuff like that. But like this one right here, it's just as simple as going to the website and then allowing into your chat. And then now I've added those two. There's other voices too. There's other ways where I can do like an ask AI kind of thing. But like, oh, who's it going to be? It's going to be Hank Hill. All right, Hank. And then like I could add in things like he likes propane. He loves barbecue. Nothing above. He hates steak that's above medium. Or like stuff like that. And then you guys could ask questions, and then Hank Hill would then respond based off like just his personality, I guess you could say. There's things you could do with it that I'll look into, but right now all I really wanted was the ability to have Hank Hill, David Attenborough, and also Brian as the three TOSs that you can, or TTS that you can now use. Brian is always free via the Craigie bot, so even if we run out of characters with the other two, that one won't. But it looks like right now he's a bit down, so yeah. Steph, where is my brick? Where's the brick? Here you go. Give me the brick. Well done. I know. Yeah, no. Medium rare or less. You can go medium in certain cases. I had a barbecue restaurant, and we also carried steak and stuff. And there's this one time, there's multiple times, but like one that's like, all right, can you do me a favor? Make this steak well done. Why? Why would you do that? Also make sure, can I have a whole thing of ketchup? Get the fuck out of my wrist. If you honestly want to eat it, go ahead. But why would you do that, Sil? But why? But why? Let the meat do the talking. If you're gonna eat the meat, let Lisa do the talking. You know. Anywho, another life, another time. Barry's no longer in that game. But yes. Oh, crap, I go with a hydrate. So whether you guys have some tea, coffee, water, milk, make sure you keep hydrated too. All right. With that said, so yes, you now have David Attenborough, Hank Hill, and Brian as voices you can now do things with. So go nuts if you want. Oh, we got the glitchy glasses too. Excellent. I look like a state trooper, but like really silly because my glasses sometimes dab on my face. And I got the cat ears. Let's go. Do you know why I pulled you over? You were going 90 and the 80. What highway has an 80? But yeah. So yeah, working on conversation in the last 3 days, catering and buffet. Oh, okay. The Americans only want meat. Yeah, we might have a preference towards meat, but you know, really good food is just really good. Like legit. If anyone's like, hey, dude, hold on. Well, we got Brian. What are you saying, Brian? Why? I think Craybot is right now down or something. I don't know, because that's the thing. If it is, don't worry. I'll go and reject all of the TOSs on that, or TTSs, and you guys will get your channel points back. But yeah, but I always suffer with traffic. Oh, don't worry. I got the moves. We're gonna do our best to stay away from traffic. Uh-oh. Brian, are you okay? I know, right? Are you okay, Brian? Are you okay? Would you like some water? Here, let me. Here's some water. Brian, maybe you need to sit down, Brian. We have Hank Hill and David Attenborough. Maybe they'll take over for you. But yeah, no, as long as, oh, thank you. I'll take the straighten on the back, crack the bones, and also hydrate up. I gotta say though, I just eat. So if it's meat, I'll eat it. If it's pasta, I'll eat it. If it's veggies, I'll eat it. And so it's like, oh, he eats meat. Yes. However, like I know a lot of vegan friends too, and they're like, hey, try this out. And it's like they've got like vegan carrots that taste like salmon. And my God, it tastes like salmon. It's insane. It tastes so damn good. And a bunch of other things. As long as it's good food, it's good food. I don't care. As long as it's something I can eat and I will enjoy, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it. And I'll thank you for it. There's no traffic in Blessings. Oh, there's none. None? None at all. I made meatloaf yesterday and it was nice. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Meatloaf is like, I feel like meatloaf, I'm gonna get us over to the next screen just so you guys know. I feel like meatloaf kind of gets the same rep that like, I'd say, what's it called? Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts and meatloaf kind of get the same kind of rep of like, oh God, why would you want to eat that? It's like, if you do a good job with a meatloaf is amazing. Brussels sprouts are actually very good and they can taste wonderful. I'm not sure about you guys, but for me, oh wait, is that the meme? Oh, is the meme. Oh, okay. Because it doesn't exist, right? Is that what it was? Is that it doesn't exist? Busing, see? Is that the one that doesn't exist? Or like, no, oh, no, okay, it's a different one. Okay, this is a meme. So there's no is this, okay. Barry needs to go check this out apparently so he can learn. Brussels sprouts are really good. Like when we were all growing up and everything, it was always boiled. Get rid of all the flavor and stuff. Like, bleh. But you do it right, it tastes amazing. Tastes amazing. Also, fruitcake is another one. If you do it shit, fruitcake is shit. If you do it right, fruitcake is one of my favorite holiday cakes. Because if you do it right, it's so flavorful. And then, let's be real, are you putting some rum on there? You putting some rum? If the answer is no, try it out. It's really good. In it responsibly. It's not a drink. You're eating a fruitcake, but I mean it adds to it. If you're like, no, I don't do alcohol, well then there's other things you can do as an option too. If it's made well, it's good. If it's made, yeah, it's super bad. It's true. If you do it wrong, it's really bad. So yeah. No, it's from the last. Oh, well then that makes a lot of sense because I actually have not seen that yet, and I have been told I really need to, and I do believe it because unlike Naruto, when I've watched like the 4 episodes of Abridge, the couple episodes I've actually watched of Airbender have been really freaking good. I don't remember all their names. All I know is I do love Toph. Toph is freaking great. She's hilarious. So many times, whenever I'm like, this person's the best part. This one right here. I like this one right here. Toph is hell yeah, let's go. She's very funny. I love it. I love her attitude. Yeah. Brussels sprouts are delish if made correct. Exactly. There's certain ways you can screw it up, and no, it's so good. But if you do it right, they're great. So she in the bridge. Barry, please stop. It's always the same thing with the damn bridge. We get it. I know, but you gotta understand. That's my only experience with the show. You know that track. The track, yeah, it tracks right. And Toph, yes, okay. So I have this feeling that everyone loves Toph, and I can understand why. Toph is just. There's comical bits to her character. There's obviously the more serious stuff that I've seen. It's just, I got to actually, I have to go check out this the full anime of it. I gotta check out Last Airbender. Everyone's saying this, Toph is great. Okay, cool. So I'm amongst company that feels the exact same way. Toph is amazing. Toph is great. Toph is best. Oh, thank you, Emmy, so much for the, keeping the mustache on me. Gotta keep the mustache. Thank you. Look, it's our island. It's our big ass island that right now it's growing. We still have some issues with like industrial stuff and materials mostly. So we might try to adjust that. Right now we've done a couple things. First up, Face palming so hard. This thing doesn't autosave. There's a whole thing we done all over here that is no longer here. What the hell? Oh no, that whole time, right? No, we done that and we made Duke's University right here. Because remember, Duke was here. Duke was here. Ah, frick. Okay, well, we're gonna speed run this. Oh no. We're gonna do this. We're gonna try to do this better. Better, you already did it with the way you thought you were gonna do it. It's true. I built this with, but I thought it would just be a good way to go. And so we're gonna figure out if I can do better. Shoot. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like, what the hell did I do, actually, guys? Does it... Okay. No, dear Lord. The biggest dear Lord. Dear God, no. Okay, I guess maybe just come down the hill. Is it really no... yeah, apparently not. Like... I figured that, like, I forgot. I've played so many games now that do have autosave, so, like, I didn't realize that I just, like, not autosave that entire time. Because we had made Duke's University and everything. The dear Lord. Damn it. Okay, well, we got some work to do, everyone. We have some work to do. Oh, hello. So I'm gonna try to, like, make some, like, you know, we're gonna terraform it. Maybe a little bit more, please. Can I bring you out? I don't think it's actually gonna allow me to, or at least I have to really work on this. Go a little bit faster, please. And there we go. Also why? But also why? But also why? Okay, we're gonna try this out. Oh boy, I'm gonna basically, I'm not sure all the different things I had done, but I'm gonna try my best to, like, you know, make it better than what I had done prior. If that makes any sense. How come it, like, hold on. I'm just gonna, like, fill in a bunch and then I'm gonna do, like, a bit of flattening or something. I don't know. Something like that. Oh, thank you so much again for the cat ears. Oh boy. Oh, gee, oh, wow. Oh, God, oh, man. Oh, God, oh, man. Why are you dropping? Why is it drop? Okay, no, we're gonna build you. And then I'll flatten from there. I think. Okay, there's only so much I'm gonna be able to do on that. Okay. They're not gonna have much in terms of their backyards. They're all gonna be, like, on the same area. Smooth you out. Smooth. Make it smooth now. At least I'm gonna try. Just don't mind me while I try to fix my, my clear skill issue. I did not realize that I did not autosave, or I didn't save it, and it does not autosave, so... yeah. Shoot! Well, okay, well that's gonna be fun to explain for a VOD. Anyone who's, like, watching the episode, you're like, wait, hold on, what? I thought he did that already. It's like, yeah, he screwed up. Okay, and from what I saw, what I remember, I need to, like, rebuild it because it doesn't register. Now how about it? Now it actually gives a better, like, oh, this is all most part. We're gonna see how this goes, and we'll decline whether we're gonna do it or not. We'll decide. You can go away too. I don't like ones. So really, I should kind of just decline all this here, too. What about you? Why are you not more? I feel like this is something. Did you have to save during the last stream, or did you have to rebuild all? Oh, no. Apparently, I did save it the first time. I just forgot to autosave the second time. Barry being a little silly, I guess you could say. How come I have to... oh, I was like, why aren't they going? Why are they not allowing? But I forgot. It's like because I haven't done this yet, first off. And also, I have not unpaused the game. So that would explain a bit, too. Now if I do this, how about now? That's janky as hell looking, but I mean, I could do a whole hell of a lot worse. Not sure I want to do anything on that side of the road. Also, we're going to leave a little bit of a gap there. This is just beautiful. That's 10 out of 10 right there. That's the kind of construction we have in this city. That will not go away. I'm keeping that. Is the music too loud or is it okay? I just also want to know about that. I'm also going to build up over here. I remember that we did stuff over here. There was a lot of build up over here. We built this city. We built this city and now it's gone. Kinda. Hold on, I wanna... How about now? Okay, I'll have a little bit of walk space. It's kind of what happened. I didn't mean it to, obviously, but like, it kind of what happened, you know? Oh.
The poop is pooping.
The poop is pooping over here in this city. We are doing a good job of making sure that our poopers are working. Your what, Barry? The poopers. The poop is pooping, everyone. Remember that. David Attenborough has also mentioned it to us. He is wise. He is a wise, wise man. Okay, let's just bring it out, and then we'll go from there. Thank you so much for the redeem as well. Okay. A year? Oh. No, that was a straight line. I don't want a straight line. The catfish. I love that you're using it. Like, we're going to build, and he's going to be at his best look. He's going to look dapper. The dapper dolphin. The dapper porpoise. Okay, I kind of got this back. I kind of feel like that's what I did. And then, like, again, we're going to have, like, more other stuff over here, but I'm going to have, like, commuting abilities. I think I'm going to do that. Biggest thing is I don't want there to be too much traffic going actually into the city. So I'm kind of okay with it being a lot of residential. And then just making sure they, like, commute. I'm also going to make sure I'm going to do, unlike the typical US, and I'm going to... Because this is technically in the ocean. This is kind of other country, other area here. But I'm going to actually introduce, transit systems and stuff. Going to do that. I kind of want to do a weird connection here, like almost like a radar. Let me see. What does it look like if I go like straight out this way? Okay, now connect it. Beautiful. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's great. You're gonna love the way you look, I guarantee it. Can I go through like that? This got all hecked up, but I mean, that's okay, right? Also, hold on a second, did I not introduce... Pause the game. I don't think I reintroduced the commands. Let me do that very quickly, in case you guys want to also play more with me. Again, you don't have to. If you want to, you have that ability. So let me go back to my channel. Back to mine. Hi, that's me. I go to the creator dashboard. We're going to go to our redeems, our power-ups. And now let me go to the bottom. In case you guys would like to also play along with me, I'm activating name something, propose something, and mayor for 5 minutes. All right, they are now active in case you are interested in doing so. You don't have to, but just letting you guys know. And again, I'm not a mayor. I am, that's Emmy's job. I'm a steward, if anything, to this. I will take that title. Sure, why not? I'm gonna go ahead and like... Alright, MayorEmi, let's go. So, Emmy, you are mayor for 5 minutes. What would you like me to start doing? You can do as much or as little as you want with your time here. Whatever you like to do, though. I think I'm gonna actually curve this over here. What is our first official business here in this fine, fine, fine city of ours that we are all building here together? You can also, let's see. Spell a giant berry with a road or flowers. Your choice. Okay, so with rose or that. Okay. Let me put this here so I know what to get back to. Okay, let's see. Flowers. Would this be a good area here? Or maybe like the park? I really did. Oh, damn. We had that time that we did all that park and we got nothing left of it. I gotta remember to do that. I think flowers would be really good. Unfortunately, all we got a rhododendron, I think, right? Yeah, all we got are like these, which is what we did. Duke was here with, so we will. I think I'll use that. Let's put it. You want to put it like as they're coming on in, Barry. That could be fun, like airplane. It's really close to Berry Hill too, then. So as they're leaving the airport, they can also see that, oh yes, we have Berry Hill. The classic Berry Hill. Don't forget to go to not just the Berry Hill site, but also to D's Nuts. Off of D's Nuts Street. Yes, there we go. Okay, cool. That way they'll go ahead and see it. Don't forget D's Nuts. Careful. The D's Nuts mob might do something to your business if you forget them. They burnt down that one juice factory the other day, which was a part that I'm pretty sure was saved. It's already like in the VOD and everything. So, are these trees going to be in my way? Am I going to need to destroy some trees? I mean, that's par for the course with Barry. Or at least I'm gonna damn well try, right? This I'm at least trying. We got Barry here. Welcome to Barry International Airport. What? Imagine like what's the mascot? A porpoise. Oh. Very flight related animal. I know, right? Okay, get that Y up and running. And down right there. I love how like it has probably created, as you can see, the area gets a little bit darker. So it probably has got actually like help with like what's going on with like what kind of resource it has there. So coming on in, you see this Barry, and as you're kind of coming in this way to the tarmac. Hey, let's go. All right, well, you still have more time on the clock there. What else would you like me to do, Emmy? You still got plenty of time left on your time here for the 5 minutes of being mayor for the time. I'm just removing those in the meanwhile. They'll do their own thing. More farms. Aye, Captain, you got it. Let's see. More farms, all right in here, maybe. Move it up around here. Is this actually a good spot for farms too? Materials, not that. Materials. Actually pretty good farm. Actually, this whole area is pretty good farming. That's probably going to need a little bit more terraforming. You thinking more like here? So you can say A, or say over here B. What you thinking? I can do a little bit of terraforming over here, or we can kind of like, okay, we'll kind of use the flat of this area over here. So A or B. B. Okay, cool. We're off to the races here. Let's see. So this one here, I'm actually going to use this area here and bring it around town over this way. Yeah, I think that'll be good. It shouldn't be too bad on noise either, so we'll just be kind of careful about it, but let's see. Oh, that's gonna work out pretty nice, actually. They come up like right up on the tarmac, right? That's what it's called, right? This is a tarmac. I don't think I want to go too far over there. Let's see, so this area right here, let me see where it is. It's zoning. No zoning yet. Okay, well, perfect. We're just going to include it as a part of this Berry Hill. Include it right there. We'll keep this out. Just don't want to like have it overshadow that part right there. Okay, and then for its properties, it's already going to be farming, so that's great. Let's keep it off of the main drag. What I mean by that is, we'll keep this part here a little bit clear. There we go. Is I don't want them to build it where like they could potentially try accessing it right here. I want them to go into a street and go there. That way they kind of keep this main area open. Keep that open. That's my plan, at least. Keep that there. Again, none of these ones. Don't give me ones. These ones are kind of already here. Actually, maybe I'll keep that there and see what the noise pollution is. And then we can always put more like a tree barrier over here. There were so many things that I had not done yet. What was this? This one was cheesecake, right? Hold on. There were so many things that got undone by me not accidentally forgetting to save or not save. Let me put this in here just so I kind of remember. There we go. We'll put it like right like that, which we can do more stuff with later on. I remember though, I want to kind of do this. It's cheese. What's right now that? Cheesecake Lane. Do we remember what else it was here? I'm gonna go like rename because like this was like sourdough.
Come on, everyone blame it on Barry.
It's true. You should. You should blame it on me because I done it. I done a boo boo.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
Fuck you, Baltimore! How's it going there, Tilted? Good to see you. How's it going? I think this was it Sourdough Lane? Oh no, it's Lame Lane. Lame Lane. And then over here we had Pumpernickel Park.
I swear to God, I love holes.
Me too. They're fantastic. Who here doesn't love holes? Also, thank you so much, Emmy, for getting the shout out to Tilted. Tilted was playing last Baldur's Gate last night. It was really fun. As well as that he's going to be DMing tonight. So if you're interested later on tonight, we're going to be playing some D&D. Tilted Gaming is the DM, and it's a Curse of Strahd. So if you're interested, it'll start at 7 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Yeah. It's hello, hello. How are you doing? Yes, I know, right? I am so ready for it too. It's gonna get... We got ourselves a challenge. We got ourselves a challenge here. I'm doing some prep work right now. Okay, sounds good. Cool, cool, cool. Let me also get that here. I want to make sure I do fix what I did wrong. So we're gonna get rid of this here. This was Pumpernickel Park. I remember us doing that. That's not what it's called. Like, Pumpernickel? Like that, right? Is it Pumper or is it Pumpernickel? Did I do it right or am I wrong? Please, be gentle. Be gentle! Oh, that's when I lie. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I'll be lurking over in your channel too then. I feel you, though. Okay. Keep that there, and then I can always change it. Trying to figure out what's good feat. Yes. Any solution? Any ideas from anyone on a good monk feat? There's some options. Let's see. I want to do this real quick, and then Emmy. I think we still have enough time probably for one more action. If you would like to do something else for your last action for the 5-minute mayor. Crusher and Alert are always good. I mean, shoot, that's true. Crusher really good for like what's it? It gives you that it gets you 1 extra ASI, I believe, and then advantage, I believe, or you get advantage against them or something like that. If you can't decide, you can always do stat point. That's true too. More flowers around town and pretty trees. Okay, I love it. All right, cool. Let's see. I don't know if it 20. I think you do both. Yeah, you can do both. So let me quickly fix this, and then I want to do that. I love the idea, Emmy. Let's do it. I think it was a gazebo we had here. A gazebo and a big water fountain, and we had some of these just kind of chilling here. Chilling about. So now, this whole area here, these people might be like, again, what I want to kind of set up a little, these are technically not a park. However, if you could think about it, like, imagine these people, like, they're home, you know, like, let's go to the park. They're right next to the park. Hey there, Siren, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Let me actually do this, let me save. Let's make sure we do this, please. Actually, can I set up autosave? Save, use Steam, quit after saving. Are any of those indicating that it would autosave for me? Thank you so much for the mustache as well. Yeah, how you doing, Siren? How is your swimathon going? How's it been going? Now, Amy's last thing for the last 5 minutes. Let me actually start up. Let me make sure that there's a whole bunch of residential set up here. And then I can go ahead and start the clock. Then I can kind of like do some more work while everyone's like populating real quick. Also, thank you, Emmy, so much for getting the shout out for Siren. Siren has been playing a lot of games like Dino Crisis? Oh, I gotta go check that out. Playing, was it with us the other day, playing some Repo. Lots of fun games. Really cool 3D model. If you're not already following, again, I highly suggest, go check out. Also doing a swimathon right now, which is, it's the best way to describe it, it's like a subathon, right? But yeah, so good to see you, good to have you here. Doing good, thank you. Yes, good. Let me put this all, I'm just gonna like get these all going, and then like I said, I will start go ahead and working on, you know, this is all kind of residential anyways. I'll leave a space there, and we'll leave a space over on that end too. I'll figure out what I want to do with this exactly, if it's gonna do more like this, or like, nah, we ain't gonna do that. Been taking my regular day off. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. It is a subdono font. Okay, there you go. So kind of a mix. Okay, I got you. Very cool. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can actually curve this, or it doesn't really look like I can. So I'll just do this. I turn that all off, and now I can kind of just like draw as I want. I know I could technically do it a whole bunch of different ways. I kind of want to just do it how like you normally would do it, and you would put like all the plumbing underneath the streets. Because technically I could just go like, you know, oh yeah, it goes right here. It's like, yeah, I could, but let's not. Also, I should be able to bring out like a walk path. Actually, hold on a second. Let's undo, undo like that. Undo like, let's go ahead and undo one of these. We'll allow for one. We'll allow like a little gap right there. And maybe right there, just because it'll be a little area. And same for this one. We'll do this in here. Yeah. And then let's match across. Actually, across is going to be where the park is going to be, because we had like 2 doggo parks, I believe. I remember doing that, right? Like, does anyone remember last time? I believe there was like 2 doggo parks over here. Also, Crabman come with a hydrate, so whether you got some tea, coffee, water, milk, whatever case might be, now's a good time to go and do that. So everyone, cheers. Took a nice big gulp. Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay, let's see. So that was 1. Now it's 2. We called this one the Calm Dog Park, and this one was the Zoomy Dog Park. I will Zoomy Dog Park. I will rebuild it. I also do remember that it's a little bit unhinged, so let's flatten it back out. There we go. Not too much of a mean lean then, please. Kind of flatten out the land. That way the doggos aren't like, well, the doggos will probably be fine. The humans, on the other hand, might be like, oh, okay, there you go. That's kind of okay. Let me see, that's better. I brought it up a little bit, and then I brought it down a little bit too. And that part's a little like, but overall fine. Okay, so now, have plenty of spot for them to populate up. I'll figure out what I want to do exactly with this. Maybe more land over here. And then again, we're going to kind of like build up a more of a central city area over here where we'll have commuting or like walk paths, so it should be a bit easier. And then of course we're going to build in Duke's University over here, because remember, Duke was here. Duke was here. So with that said, let's unpause the game, and then let's start talking about flowers and such, because that was another part of MayorEmi's part of the... Okay, what else are we doing here right now? So it said pretty trees. Eastern... Oh God, cottonwoods. You ever... I mean, they're very pretty. God, you'll hate them in the middle of flowering season. Kind of put them around. Again, the biggest thing is not to make it just one big forest area. Kind of like plop them around. Yeah, get all them trees. We're gonna wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Where are you? A pine. Oh, pine. I'm not sure if it fits the real feel, but you know, generic pine tree. It's so generic. What are you? No, thank you. No, thank you. I do like these live oaks. Live oaks are fun. Those are good. They look cool. They definitely make an area feel more park-like. So plop a whole bunch of these down too. Oh man, there's so many things that got undone that I need to get redone. Not a horrible amount. But there does... Oh God. You got me, Emmy. You got me. I was like, what? Where did the zombie come from? Where did the zombie come from? There's zombies now? There's zombies? I do feel like they go really well. They do cluster at times too. If you've ever seen a live oak, they can stand on their own, but they do look really cool when they like cluster together. So something kind of like that. Kind of essential to that, maybe. Pop a couple here and there. Kind of long over this way. So I'm gonna do that. Now let's talk about some medium ones. What we got here? Blooming. Ooh, juniper. Oh, I love junipers. Trust me, they get bigger than this. They're a medium tree. No, they get frick. You give them enough time, junipers get massive. I feel like this is the kind of the common theme for a lot of different ones, but yeah. I'm gonna do some more walk paths and stuff too. But this is kind of the downtown. Not downtown, but like kind of like the older town. I told you this would be a good idea. As soon as we start talking about getting into like making downtowns and stuff, then we'll talk about other methods to keep our citizens safe. This was having a big problem with goods and services and such. Ah! Let's go. Also, hey Tumbleweed, welcome on in. 15%. Let's go. You got the berries, and you also got the Emmy with the berry suit. Let's go. How are you doing? Good to see you. It's a Tumbleweed. Actually, I'm gonna put the. Do I do that? Juniper underneath the underneath those. That would be lovely. Wait, isn't there like a? Yeah, I was gonna say there's a business that's supposed to be plopping in there. Okay, so we got that. Let's talk more other type of trees. Do you have any other ones that are here? What are you? Horse, what's that called? Chestnut. Does it produce nuts? If the answer is yes, I'm very interested. I'm gonna kind of keep, I think I'm expanding, I'll get more, but I think I'm gonna kind of keep all the trees and stuff, kind of where I'm plopping stuff as it is. And go from there. Do the citizens, they should. They deserve the beauty, right? We want to give them something absolutely beautiful, something that they can be proud of to be a part of the city. Also coming on in, we have Siren coming out very close to the funny number. Close to the funny number. The judges are being a little something today, but not bad. Not bad. Very close to the funny number. Was it? I think this Seth has been recently like landing like at 68 several times in a row now. Am I wrong, Seth? I'm pretty sure I remember that, right? I'll keep this one right here next to the cemetery, by the way, which is on Highway to Hell Street and on Driveway to Hell. That was not my thought process. That was beautiful though. I think it didn't Skull, you named it, right? I'll make sure I give credit where credit's definitely due. I'm pretty sure, right? I love it. It's on the driveway to hell. You were the one that named driveway to hell and highway to hell, right? That was your, like, for your redeem, right? Yes, okay, cool. It's still going really well. I don't see a situation where it would not be doing well, but it's doing very well. Death is a business that is, it's always going. Can I kind of keep... I kind of like giving it, like, you know, just like this. How they're kind of lining on both sides of the street. It's kind of nice. Okay, so let's see, some smaller trees now, maybe? Well, they don't really have smaller trees. What are you? Flame tree? That looks bigger than other trees we put out. I'm gonna put these along, like, edges of, like, these ridges here. Just to kind of give a little splash of color on ridges, which may or may not look great at the time, but yeah. I was with cemetery workers. Bones McJones, exactly. There is some, we've named Bones McJones. So pretty, thank you. Yes, exactly. We're gonna make sure we dot this up with some pretty splashes of red. And I think they really lend themselves to the, like anything like this, for example, where it's kind of like that cliffside, kind of like that. Dough fermentation went so wrong because I got the numbers jostled and somehow ran out of flour. Oh shoot. So much improvisation happened. Okay, well, so it's not quite going to plan, but maybe you'll either find something that works or something that's like, okay, in situation like said thing, this is what I do. Well, I'm definitely hoping that you get something really delicious out of it still. Something kind of like that. There you go. How are we feeling about this, guys? Again, I kind of really do like them for, like, ridges. Little splashes of color. Like, you definitely see it, like, over here. A lot of the different colors are starting to pop together. We had, like, the purples and the reds and the greens. The pinks. They're kind of coming together. Maybe a little bit here. I think I could go with this. Where's this? This is supposed to be a commercial that pops in there. How's this going, by the way? Oh my gosh. They have already filled out for the most part. Well, there's still more spots. You have a slight demand. Here they are. Go figure it out. That ain't my job. How's this going? We don't have any industry that have really been needing to come in here yet, but when they do, we'll be set. That part will be nice. Okay, let's just bring it in here so that when the time comes, they'll be set. Right to there, and up. All right, so now we're covered on that too. We should continue following the street. There. Baking science, exactly. Got some baking science going on there. Oh, thank you so much for the cozy time there, Emmy. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm all nice and cozy as we build our city here. Yes. Yes. Okay. Somehow, is it... They still haven't filled that out, so don't give me this. Okay, they're starting to. I'm like, don't give me this. Yeah, we're very cozy. We both got our caps and blankies on. There we go. Feeling and doing well. Oh, we have a problem with sewer? Oh, do we? We need to invest more in our sewage. There's got problems with sewage. What's wrong? Is it our budget? Water can go up. All right, so we finally hit the point where we can, and we'll leave it at 69 for a little bit and see how that works. All right, now let's look at our water. We don't want any poop problems, right? Okay, now we up the budget by about 19%. What happens? We're looking here. Okay, go. Let's see. That totally resolved it. That's more than enough. Okay, so we're good for a while. How's the pollution aspect. It is flowing out a little bit of ick here, but by the time it gets down to in here, it kind of is gone. So the waterways are definitely handling it. I really do wish there was a better way than dumping in City Skylines vanilla. We'll have to talk a bit more about what we're going to do. We will eventually upgrade to these kind of water treatment plants in order to kind of make it even less and less. And then we'll create some sort of system. I know that we're talking about Poop Mountain, so that's probably going to happen sometime soon. We do need to start talking about Duke's University too, because we do need more higher education to start talking about other options. It does seem really strange. Maybe just a little, right? Like, hey, you can either dump it via just raw sewage into the thing, or you can dump it into it with treated sewage. Then you can dump it. Huh? I guess we're not using gray water now, are we? Okay, so I need to talk more of housing. More housing. I think we're going to continue over here towards Duke's University. This is quite the cost, but that's not horrible. Let's put it right there. Reason why is that that's pretty straightforward. We can get lots of housing in here if we want. And there is a way in which I could up this area here and make a walk path in between too, which is not bad. Walk paths are always nice. See, Cargo is saying, bring back Cargo Town. This is a protest. Okay, hold on. So where was Cargo Town? Was Cargo Town the park or what was it? Oh wait, no, it was the Heights. It was this. Yeah, no, it was a part of that, but it got deleted. That was a part of the other one too. Okay, so because of that, let me do that real quick. Cargo Town. It was this one, right? It was the Central Park area here. This was like this whole thing here. This entire city right here is the city of Cargo Town, I believe, right? If you would like to, because you have also already did redeem that. If you would like to, you could tell me, hey, can you also do something else? Name something else, and I'll do that for free. Because you did already do this, it just got deleted because I forgot about savings and stuff. Which I guess maybe I'll do again. Keep saving these. Yes, keep saving, please. In the meanwhile, then we'll start talking again, more cities. Again, I'm gonna, like, how I want this to be is like, this is the island, this is the technical county. Then all these here are the cities, if you could. So, depending on like where you live and stuff, like these are all the cities. So if you guys want to actually name cities and stuff, let me know. Like whether it be after yourself, whether it be after a character, whatever case might be. Fucking shit, man. We've done so much fucking work, and then all of a sudden I just forgot, because I fucking forgot. And now we have to go redo everything. Ass. The ass at the end. Always at the ass end of the curse redeem, always is ass. Right? You have to. No, but if someone wants to name something for me, that's fine. Oh, okay. Ass. Dave Admiral's like, ass. Let's see. Name something. Name a street cargo court. Okay. Well, it's in the city, so that would make sense. Do we actually have a name here yet? Gray. Does this change names over here? How many times does this name change? This is Jones. Jones. Julie. Okay. What a weird way to do that. Okay, I'm gonna name around here. We're gonna call it Cargo Court. And it's going to go around. Does it go around here? Yeah, that'd be a bit weird. So like all right here, this like hook around here is all Cargo Court in the city of Cargo. It's in Cargo City. Cargo Town. Cargo Town Island. I was gonna say Cargo Town, USA. It's like, no, that's not how that works. You're so right, Bear. Oh, did I do it right? Gotta have the ass at the end of the ass end of it, right? Why did you say it like that? I'm crying. What part? What did I say? And Seth said, what, the ass with David Attenborough? Ass! Cargo shall be everywhere. Everywhere. Cargo everywhere. I mean, I could technically... My problem is that this... Well, I mean, this whole area here, this area here, and this one here, and this one here can all be... It just juts out a little bit different. So, here we go. Cargo... Court. Court. And this one over here is also... Penis A. He is like screamed it. He's doing it again. He's screaming this one too. Penis A. Cargo. Okay, let me see. Cargo. Courtberry. Court. Courtberry. There. So now, this whole street here, and here, and up around here, it's all cargo court. All this is cargo court. D's nuts. D's nuts. Please, I was drinking water. Like, it's too much. David Attenborough, what? Oh, God. And we got electrical problems. Okay. Where's our electrical? Okay, how's the... Not that. Budget. Budget's already kind of out there. We're probably going to want to start talking about, like, other forms of electrical. For now, we can just do another one of these. There. That should definitely solve the problem. Wow, not as much as you might think, though. Good to note. Wait, oh, okay, like, why is it having issues? Because apparently, all this here is because of the dump had a problem with the electrical. David, please contain... David, please, contain yourself! Okay, like, legitimately, though, you're resolving, right? You're all resolving? We're good? We're happy? We're all happy with David Attenborough screaming penis? Alright, cool, we're calm? Alright. Oh?
Fuck.
It did the PH as an F? Fuck. I wasn't sure if it would do that. Oh, that is fantastic. Sir David Attenborough, you are an absolute gem. Please never change. And I also kind of want to add a little bit, like, you know, a little bit extra right here. Yeah, kind of like that. I'm kind of okay, actually. David is wild. David's going absolute wild today. This is David After Dark or something. I don't know. Let's see. I want to add a little bit more, but I also... Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. It's Barry. It's fine. Just like David Attenborough's doing fine. Oh, I don't want to cause issue. That is something. Let's hold up a sec before the car loses its frickin' mind. I was like, let's pause time for a second. There we go. Yeah, it would have lost its mind if I didn't pause the game right there. David's having zoomies. He's having zoomies. He's having a great time, though, as he's having these zoomies. I mean, I feel good about adding what we've done. I feel very good about this. I'm very happy to have David Attenborough now. I've said it now for months. It's like, I would really love to have David Attenborough. Now, we have David Attenborough. Thank you, Tangia. I think it's how you pronounce it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's like I say, when I'm right, I'm right. And when I'm wrong, I'm fucking wrong. All right, let's see. Can I add in some here? Like that. I do like these. Free David. Free David! Free him! He must be able to do as he pleases. And right now, wildness is what he pleases. Can Can I do it like that? Yes, because I want to have like one space in between them and make like an actual walk spot. I'll show you what I mean in a hot second. Where is... Oh, yeah, that tree. That tree gets to be there now. Don't ask me why. It just is. It got to be free. Can I? Okay, I need to, again, remove this here for the snap effects. Can I do like here? Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, that works. And then maybe disconnect that for a second. Oh wow, it did the entire row. I didn't realize it was going to do legitimately the entire row. Okay, that's...
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly.
True.
Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow.
You did bee movie mixed together. What? Oh my goodness, that was great. Oh my goodness, I love that. If this is something that becomes like, yo, dude, this is something we want, we love this, I'll spring for the paid version. It would be very much well worth it to me. Let me move up here. Can I do that? Why can't I not though? You're gonna be like that, huh? I'm gonna have to I am gonna have to do some terraform. As you might tell, this walkway might consider, to be hazardous. Mayhaps hazardous. Do you think I can comment on the entire script? There will naturally be a cutoff where the actual, where the TUS is like, hey, only like 250 characters per text amount. So long as it fits inside, yeah, go for it. That's why it's there, for us all to enjoy and do silly things. So Barry's good with it. Okay, but that's fine and all, but I kind of want it to go the other way. Kinda, but also not so cursed. Kinda, but also not so damn cursed. I'm gonna bridge this or something, I don't know. Because this looks cursed as all hell. I'm good with this, and I'm also good with the fact that, this will be... Wow, this is all buildable? This is all buildable still? You kidding? You seeing this? Oh, what?
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly.
Oh.
Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Barry, breakfast is ready. Coming. Hang on a second. Hello? Barry? Adam? Can you believe this is happening? I can't. I'll pick you.
I'll pick you. Ooh. Thank you for adding that. Thank you for doing it. I think this is going to demolish this, by the way. So if it does, I'm going to reclaim this land over here. Just letting you guys all know. Part of me hope I could spam the whole thing. The entire thing in there would be pretty cool. That was good. Thank you so much for putting that into the chat. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to take this away here. This can go away. I need this. I need this. In fact, yeah, you're going away. I'll relocate you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Why are you worrying? Stop worrying. You can worry a little bit. Okay, so let's take that out. Put this in. There. See? They're not even going to miss it a little bit. It's going to be okay. And now, I know they're going to love this. But now they have a walk path right next to them too. Right?
That boy ain't right.
I love how it does sound like Hank, but also it doesn't quite sound like Hank. So you're just like, Hank, you good? You good there, Hank? That boy ain't right there. Can I get down there now? Kinda, sorta. That boy ain't right. But Peggy, the boy. Okay, what else can I do over here? Let me get a couple more. If I can do kind of a, let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, oh, no, sorry, 2. Yeah, that ain't bad. That ain't actually bad. We'll do that one. Oh, thank you so much for the mustache too. We're getting all the redeems. We're doing all the stuff. We need the mustache. It's like, I now understand, MayorEmi, because you're mayor. I now understand. You do.
I sell propane and propane accessories.
That actually did sound a bit more like Hank. That definitely did. But the mustache, it really does make you understand and feel certain mayoral obligations and such. It's empowering. The mustache. Thank you so much for the cat and also for the sexy sax. Whenever I do that, I do wonder if people are like, yay, oh yeah, you hit it, Barry, go for it, go belt it. Or if you guys are like, geez, Barry, for love of God, those were my ears, Barry. They were about to retire. Can I get you to do this area? But like, okay, apparently not. Apparently not. I was kind of hoping I could, but no. Because I would like to do a little bit of walking path. Kind of would like that. Just to kind of like, again, up the middle maybe.
Now that's a clean burning hell. I tell you what.
I'll tell you what. Now that's a clean burning hell. I tell you what. The Hank Hill. Oh my gosh, I can get it up the middle. Oh my gosh. No, can I get it up? Oh, I can. Can I get it? Why does it have to be so far up though? How high does it go before like it's fine? But yes, that again, I was like, okay, I need David Attenborough, and as I'm looking like Hank Hill? We can get Hank Hill involved in this too? We'll say less. Actually, I want to kind of a little bit less over here. Hold on. Not the power. We're good on power. I am happy that we are actually making money at this point now. So like, I'm able to start spending, not willy-nilly, but enough where it's like, okay, you're fine. What is this horrible decision? I gotta know. Because if I do this, it's not gonna bridge the gap. It's going to like do a, like watch. Like it does that. And that just does not look appealing to the eye. Does this need to have? Maybe not. Does it though? But it kind of does because I like doing that. Yeah, that's okay. That's a-okay, right? You know what people love more than walking? Walking up really steep, stupid dirt paths. Like it's their favorite, right? Like I'm just speaking as a porpoise. I don't exactly know what everyone loves, but I have a feeling that this is something that people want in their life, right? Oh no, not the hills, yes. Hills, no! Hills, yes! Can I actually raise and lower? Let me see. Kinda. But like over here needs to not be so horrible. I don't want... Okay. That's pretty good. What the hell is that though? Hold on. Like, everything's good until you get to this like sheer cliff drop. Barry, you're under arrest. for doing crimes against humanity, like making us climb up stupid hills. And that's not okay, Barry. Can I... But not? But not like that much. But like enough, but not too much. But... But Peggy, the boy. Why is it being so mean about it? Fine, okay, we'll go back down to here. But then when we come this way, I want it to, like, you know... Go ahead and go up. Go ahead. Why is it going so high up there? It doesn't need to be... Like, what is that? It's not even connecting properly. Look at that! Imagine being at a home and then the next one, it was a bridge connect. Exactly. You're like, yep. Well, this is only a walk path one. Or people. Yeah, no, this here is a walk only. Hello? Dear God. No, really, like, look, like, actually where my head is. I'll move out. Nope, my tail's in the way now. Let me move this way. See? It's not actually even connected to the road or the path I'm making. It's like hovering above it. What are you doing? Why are you the way you are? Get out of here, tree. All right, how about now? Can I stop? Why? Why? But like why? Okay, maybe I need to go about this a different way. I'll go about it the other way I done it before. Which is the other way you done it before, Barry? We dropped this. Let's see, take it like this. Yeah, much better. Give it a second. Give it a half a tick. We will fix this. Drop that, please. Okay, now bring it up. Can we please bring it up? At what point are you going to allow me to actually do this? At what point will you actually be like, you know what? Barry's right. This is what I want in my city. There we go. That's better. This is beautiful, right? There, and it connects right there as a bridge. Perfect. That house ain't gonna like it. I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling it's not going to like this. But that's okay. They didn't like it anyways, so it's okay. I don't like that it makes you have to go all the way down, though. Hold on one second. Drop it down here, too. For just like a little bit. Then I'm gonna raise it. Trust me, I'm gonna raise it back up. You raise me up so I can climb on this stupid-ass mountain. Please. Please. There we go. We built this city. We built this city and now you climb the stairs. You must climb the stairs now. Did I do that? Did I do Borderlands Berry on accident? The wiggles. I love the wiggles. Let's see. Let's raise all this. Raise it up now. I told you I'd do it. I was wondering. Okay, free Borderlands Berry effect, everyone. If you are like, what does Borderlands Berry look like? Well, here you go. Here's your chance to see what Borderlands Berry looks like. Okay, so now I'm going to go ahead and calm it on back down now. Calm down. There. Now it should look pretty much the same. For the most part, it does. I'm not sure why I did that. Why this whole thing, like, stopped. Hold on. Please fix. There we go. I mean, we're not going to have this part here, which I don't want. I have a bad feeling this all is going to get knocked down. But it's okay. We'll go and repurpose that. And now there's a little bit of a bridge. I'm not sure why it's doing this. It's a little curse, but whatever. I'm going to fill these in too in case it gets demolished because they're being eh. If they're being eh, then it's whatever. I'll see about like making, again, kind of like a park. Like make a little park over here and then extend it over here so this is all park space. Go with that. You know, it could be a whole lot worse. I kind of like this for the most. I don't like the under part of it, but not bad. And if you're like right over here and you want to get up here or get to the main street and you're walking, you could literally walk over here and then up and you're over. You're good. And vice versa. If you want to, like, maybe I'll do another thing down here. Something along here. There probably does need to be some sort of industry. This needs to be a park again. This park needs to exist. Let's start the clock up again. So this should start, like, dinging up immediately with more spots. And then Duke's University needs to be a thing over here. But we need to get to that point. I think we're going to go ahead and make... Actually, we're going to probably turn this into a roundabout. Another roundabout, Barry? Yes! More roundabouts! We love roundabouts. They don't. That looks horrible. But they'll live. They'll be fine. Except them. They lost their house. They decided apparently they didn't want to live there no more. Oh, dear God, no, I'm not allowing that. Nope. That's cursed. You're going to go away too. I'm not allowing that. Not on the, first off, not on a roundabout. No buildings on the roundabout, unless I can get like a, I don't know, like emergency thing that can get directly onto a roundabout. I'll take that maybe. We also probably need to actually start thinking about it's. Does this have a connector? Only have one lane. Yeah, just do one. And they're small enough. They're not that big of an actual road. If it needed it to really truly be like that, then I'd still look for something better. But it's a really small part of the town. This is like, is this the on-ramp? Okay, yeah, cool. Let's turn it all into on-ramps. But really, truly, this part of town only really does need one thing, you know? It should be a flower I love that. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. It's gonna be over here. Where's the rhododendrons? I can never remember where exactly they are. Ooh, we can make it like a weird park situation. Ooh, hold on. I kind of like that idea a little bit. Like a park inside there that you can access the roundabout into it, and then you just roundabout out. But right now, Was it, I used up my maritime though? You have, however, you mentioned it, and I like it. It's on me to do it or not, but I do like it. I think that's a lovely way to put something, a bit of splash of color and, you know, liveliness into this. Okay, first off, where am I? Where am I? Really, I don't know where I'm going. How have I forgotten already where the hell, like, flowers are? Where the hell is it? Okay. Grass? I see these, but this is not... the key, or the quay, or whatever we want to call it. Let's see. Am I forgetting something? Like, is it supposed to be here or something? Need to remember next stream to redeem, put "we" in the flower around. Yes! Need to redeem this. We're gonna put some flowers in there, and I'm gonna put "we" as what it says. As you go around, you're just like, what's the flower saying? It's saying "we." Why? Because we're having a good time. We're having a great time. Is the flowers actually in here or something? Why am I blanking so hard right now? They're underneath. They're under the small trees. Okay, good to remember. Okay. Well, I want those again. Do I have other options for flowers? You got hedges, tall grass, umbrella tree. Yeah, but all they're giving me is this. Can you imagine doing it like this, and then like the middle section mounded up, and then you write on like the side here, we. So as you go around, you can look at the roundabout, and it starts off with W, and this goes around the entire roundabout, going to E, just we. It gets back to W. See, this is what I love about this game too. Not only can you like be very serious about stuff, like here's how we're going to design this city. You can do silly stuff like that, and it's like it works. Would you do that in the real middle of an actual roundabout? Probably not, because you want to be able to see as people are coming around the mountain here. It's important to me to make it pretty. It doesn't have to be just functional. It can also be very pretty. Exactly. As you're driving, you want to be able to see things. And to get to that point, it's like, oh shoot, I can't see a dang thing. It'd be one of those blind curves. You're like, okay, I best be very careful. So as you come around, first off, that needs a little bit more filling. Can I fill you? There we go. There we go. Nice flowery roundabout. I like the idea of like these too. Go cardinal directions. Of course, I'm not sure if this actually is north, south, east, and west. Maybe a juniper in between. Oh, I liked how they splash. They kind of overlap sometimes. And sometimes they're a little bit more open, but that also makes it look like an actual, like trees that grow, you know, at different colors and different rates. Look at that. Oh my goodness. And yeah, if we want to, we can raise this up, like the actual land upwards, and then put we. Prettiness is paramount. We must. Hey, Joker, come on in with the funny number. Let's go. Nice. I wonder, does Dave now, hold on. Hold on, I gotta do this. I have to do this, everyone. David Attenborough. Noise. Do it.
Noise.
Noise. Congratulations. How you doing, Joe? How you doing, Joker? My throat stopped for a second. I'm like, hold on. Finish your statement, Barry. You make Joker feel bad or something. Like, why did you choke? It wasn't your Joker, it's Barry's throat. Barry needs more water. Hold on. Cheers. Oh, thank you. Emmy's like, I'm on it, Barry. I'm on it. You need to keep hydrated. Thank you. Also, stretch at the back and crack the bones. It's looking lovely. It's looking lovely. And yet somehow we're about to be finished with all the amount of housing that we need over here. It's still not going to be enough. We need to talk about Duke's University, which can come off of the roundabout here. Do we have connections? Like, how does this look? Like, what are the zoning areas?
Bones are their dollars.
Damn right they are. The bones are their dollars. Oh, okay, hold on a second. I see 1, 2, 3, 4 more, 5 that I have not done. Cracking the bones, keeping upright. So 5, here we go. 1, 2, oh, hello. 3, 4, and 5. Thank you so much. Thank you. I see both Amy and Cross are like, we must get this porpoise to hydrate. He must keep hydrated. Porpoise! You can't dehydrate on us. Not allowed. Oh, see, they're already using the walk path. They're gonna love it. I tell you, people love to walk. Who allowed you to roam and do that? Oh, was there a 6? 6, here we go. It's paramount, we need it. I finished up my other drink. Now I'm on to my tea. I have a nice green matcha. Hydration is very important. Yes, hydrate or dihydrate, right? Just throw him into a lake at this point. Just throw him in there. Just throw him in there. Let's see. Again, we want to do Duke's University here. I kind of want to have like options and stuff over here. Maybe do a little bit of like maybe office spacing, but also I want to have like, you know, a subway system or something that connects over to the main city. So you can take the big freeway. I'm going to turn this basically into a freeway or highway area over here that's really busy. And if you're over here, you can go do that. Or you can come over like to the subway or whatever and drive over here. So you can go directly in there, or you can go all the way around. Take a guess which one they're going to do. See. Actually, I need something. You need to get some tea. Yes, some tea time. And yes, that's some matcha tea. Delicious matcha tea. Matcha tea is so good. You guys come downstairs with me. Okay, no, let's go downstairs and get some tea. I gotta go. We gotta get some tea. You know, this actually would be fine. The connectors, it doesn't really matter because it's all one lane highway over here. So it doesn't actually matter how many I technically even do. Because if you get on this freeway, you can, or this little roundabout, you can go off immediately or you can continue on. Let's see, I want to... Where was I? Not one ways, both ways. Not even that. Was it just the regular streets? Okay, there's also beautification that we can eventually get to as well. There are so many more lanes than there used to be. Like, it's kind of crazy. Like, right now, Bear's just kind of like, there's sure a lot of things here. There sure are a lot of things here for me to deal with. Okay, well. We're slowly but surely increasing. So we're gonna get ready for Duke's University. Because I remember that was also a redeem, not by Duke, by the way, to do that. So we will get Duke's University here. If I do it like that, they could technically go the whole length, and it wouldn't cost too much traffic. I kind of like that. Okay. Can I come into the center of the... Yeah, the 95 is fine. Because I want this to be like the center part of the university, and then like you have the main part of the university like right in here, maybe some dorms over here and dorms over there, some more college courses and stuff here, have like a big park in the middle, or like what the like plaza or something would be like. I don't know, something like that. It would be not functional as like, oh yeah, need this in order to actually function as a city. But I want to have it because I want to have a cool college campus, like and it's a university, so yeah. It'll also kind of solve a little bit of the housing problem that we're having, because technically speaking, there's gonna be a bunch of office, or I guess you could say like dorms and stuff. Field trip, let's go. We're going on a field trip, everyone. We're gonna have a little bit of a field trip. And we can actually technically put several spots here where you could have like Subway Go, where you can commute several spots. I could do that, actually. That ain't a bad thing to have. How's our subway? How's the subway cost? Let's see, metro, train. I think it's called metro. Metro station. Is there a difference? This costs less. Metro. Is a metro like a subway or like... I'm pretty sure it's like a subway, right? Metro track, or is it like a rail track or something? Whereas this is like a subway, underground metro. Okay, so this is like above ground, that's below ground. Okay. Metro is a subway. Okay. See, I make strawberry fruit tea before stream. Oh, heck yeah, that sounds delicious. Nice. A robust public transit is always nice. Yes, and we plan on doing this. I want to... I hope by the end of this, like a lot of you are from the US, a whole bunch of you are not from the US, but I hope that a lot of people from the US are like, oh damn, that's what we could use. And for people who are not in the US are gonna be like, okay, so they do know how to do it. Or at least this one does. At least that's what I'm hoping. Okay, so we do want that. It will cost 15, and I do need to do other things first. So good to note. Above ground. So like, is this like one that's like elevated? So this one's like, if I want to do one that's kind of like a tram system, like above ground, like above, and then you got like this one, which I'm assuming is at ground level, and you got one that's sub ground. Okay, so sub level. I kind of want the sub. I want sub right now. However, I do want to also get Duke's University going. Let's do a quick. First off, we should do a quick save. Should do a quick save because apparently that's a thing we need to do. So while we kind of gain a little bit extra money, we need to get this up to like 75,000, I think it is. Right now we're at 43, in order to afford a university. So let's take a look at our stuff. Right now, our main source, or only real source of power, are these 4 windmills, and they're doing a pretty good job. They will need to get some robustness soon. We need to do something in terms of, I don't know, something. I'm gonna make this be its own city too, by the way. Again, in case anyone's interested in renaming cities and stuff, you're allowed to. Yours coming on, and it's like, hold on a second, I have a noise. I have a noise for us, everyone. How you doing, York? I know you've already been here, but good to see you again. The fart. I mean, shoot, me and Trunks were playing earlier today, was it Split Fiction, and there was a pig. Well, Trunks got to play the pig that basically, in order to propel itself, farted everywhere, and it was very humorous because it was just like, this is apparently what one of the writers did as a childhood story, which again, hilarious. That, though, got really bizarre at the very, very end. I'm not gonna lie. Very bizarre. So, what was I going on about? What was I saying before? Like, oh god, are we doing another death wave? No. Well, maybe. Maybe. We might have ourselves another death wave, everyone. Let's see, fine, been reading. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Glad to hear. Now, as far as this, we'll go and put this over here. Does anyone remember what the hell I was saying? Because right now I'm kind of like, what the hell did I do? I know, children. Children in their books. Children in their books about pigs that are on a farm and they fly and they fart and stuff, and then they get turned into sausages. Huh? Not the death wave. No, not another death wave. We just dealt with that not too long ago. Yeah, it looks like we're going to go through a death wave. I'm not sure how extensive this is going to be. I'm not sure how extensive, but hopefully not too much. Which one do you fall under? You're going to be absorbed into this town. And then you guys can talk with each other about, like, who gets what rights. It's like, hey, I would love to own this hill right here. And this, like, Berry Hill's like, hey, or right now it's Berry Hill, but, like, you know, this one here is like, hey, I would really love to add it to our part of the town. Like that. All right, now I'm going to put this as a part of Berry Hill. Right now. You guys can talk about that kind of stuff later. You can talk amongst each other for, like, if you have a town named after. Like, that one, can I trade you? I'll trade you spots and stuff. Right? Okay, let's include more to Berry Hill here. The Farmageddon's over there on its own, just doing its thing. There we go. And that one, they both have their own for obvious reasons. They need to have their own section because they're different types of industry. They're let off. Okay, there we go. Don't forget the ketchup and mustard. Yeah, that's right. Smother yourself in some ketchup and mustard. I'm like, what? What? I think that they're actually handling it pretty well. Fairly well. How are we looking? Not so much traffic. Traffic's doing fine. Traffic's doing really good. We actually have a fair amount of seniors. They're dropping, apparently. God. Okay, so let's quickly do another... let's break down our city right now while we go through a small death wave, it looks like. Electrical's handling fine. We probably do want to start figuring out if we're going to go like nuclear, if we're going to go with solar, how we're going to go. Probably not hydroponic, or hydroponic. Hydro, because that would require a bit more work to be done, unless you guys really want to push that one. But right now we're doing okay, but we probably want to figure out something that will help us in the long term. Never really thought about how much trash piles up in 2 weeks. Is there a trash problem? I mean, that's pollution. Don't think so. There's that one over there, but overall, whatever. Anyway, I'm not going to listen to them. Water-wise, we're doing fine. We still probably want to start working on getting away from a dump plant and start working towards a water treatment plant. So it's just less stuff going into the river system, into the ocean. We can then also talk about Poop Mountain. We want to talk about that. I know that it's a thing that's been talked about, but we are not in the position yet to do. Trash-wise, we don't have a processor yet. We do have this area over here. We're in the middle of an ad break. Don't worry, we're just gonna talk a little bit while we're trying to accumulate more money anyways. The trash pump, or was it trash landfill, it's about 20% full, so we still have a pretty good amount. We will want to get into the incineration plants eventually, because we don't, that's, again, this is what I'm talking about. You have two options for handling your trash. You either have the landfill, or you have an incineration plant. So you either can pollute the ground, or you can pollute the air. Your choice. Okay. As far as education, right now we only have one elementary school handling the area. It's doing fine. You could probably use a little bit more. The high school we're doing very well with. No real issues on that end. Do we need to up the hedge? Hold on a second. I see that they're struggling right now. Death care, how are they doing? They have deceased. There's some crematoriums. We're not doing it. We're fine. Why are you struggling? Do you need more budget to go take care of that? Okay, we'll up our budget because again, it's not that many, but we'll have it so that we'll put out more cars. Just to make sure we write out, because there'll be a death wave coming, so we probably do want to actually make sure they have enough cars going into it. It just is going to drop our overall income for a little bit of time. Yeah, we're going through a miniature death wave, so that makes a lot of sense. Okay, anyways, continuing on with our talk. So education-wise, we could probably start talking about a secondary elementary school. We're definitely fine on high school. We do need to get a college. There's several people who are available for it too. We do not have any libraries either. We'll start talking about placing libraries. Overall happiness of the city. The commercials dropped. The happiness for the people has also dropped a little bit. The industries, on the other hand, are very happy. So we're going to want to try to start working on things that will make our industry and our commercial a bit happier, which those things you can do. Different things we'll add to it. Health-wise, again, definitely need to start talking about getting another healthcare situation here. Birth rates going up. Elderly care. Again, we're back down to 69. Oh, actually, no. We're up to 71. It actually jumped 2 years. So it's getting better. I want to get us into the 80s at least. So we're going to need to get up there. Yeah, healthcare. Healthcare. We're going to need that. We have one right now handling this whole thing. All right. When we get back from ad breaks, I'm going to put a proposal up for y'all. Traffic-wise, we're insane traffic-wise. We are beautiful. This is, you go to work, there's no problems. Crabman summoned. He has been summoned. Okay, excellent. Let me go and hydrate up. That goes for you guys too. Make sure you hydrate. Pollution-wise, we are very good. There we have the, the one industry over here, the landfill, and a little bit of the poop over there. Other than that, we're doing okay. Noise-wise, really low, actually. I know, like, you have these little bits over here, but there's nothing really huge. They have a little bit in here, which I will probably do a little bit of fixing up in the future, but overall, fine. Fire needs to be handled. So we need to definitely do that. Anything more modern? I swear to God, these people. Crime is actually very low at 3%. We're doing very well. There's actually not that many people in jail either. We're working on that. We're at 3% unemployment. Not bad. Not bad at all. So we got that going. Import, exports. Exports are mostly agricultural right now. We definitely need to, we have a pretty even amount that we're trying to get in. As far as the land values, around here it's doing pretty good. This over here is pretty like good land value too. That's all we really need to see about that. We need to get more housing in, but I'm going to also start talking about the dorms and stuff over here. See, being near the train lowers rent. Yeah, because noise. Yeah, absolutely. So what I will do is I'll probably like put it in here and have like office buildings around it and stuff so that there's not much of a noise factor around them. So I'll kind of shield it, but keep it close enough where these people be like, oh, let me go and get to the subway station, stuff like that. But you're 100% correct. So we will get to that. So now the question at hand is I've seen several things here, and as part of this town and the people who help govern this town, I need your help. I need to know what you guys want me to do on this. So we're going to talk about our next focus. Next focus. Why is it attacking? Okay. Next focus. So your votes for either more healthcare, university, let's see, we need our fire, safety, or let's see, the last bit what there was that we needed, well, am I forgetting about anything else? I'll do my duty as a duly effect. Yes, duly as an elected voter. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need your help. Was there anything else I was like really looking at? It's like, yeah, that was another real big part of it. It was the healthcare, education. I guess I'll just say rather than university, I'll say education because that also includes like, elementary school too. So education, fire safety. We don't need police safety. Right now, police are doing very well. I guess on top of that, we could also focus on housing, I guess, because we are in a high demand for housing. You said education, healthcare, and making industry happier. Yeah, so, yeah, so that makes sense. Public opinion. That sounds about right. All right, I'm going to put the vote up for allow additional votes. I'm going to get rid of additional votes. It is just one. We'll add it in there for 2 minutes. So right now I'm about to it's now eligible. So now you can see in chat, that's now eligible. You can now vote what we're going to put in focus next. So there's a lot to be said. There's a lot of things we got to do. But we only have so much money at the current moment. So how we will go for our next project will kind of dictate where some of the money is going to go. After that point, we can start talking about more. I want my university back. There you go. Give me that university back. You're definitely going to get it. It's going to be named it. But, and it looks like right now, university is, or education is the top priority. People are voted well, right now, the only 2 votes we have right now is for education. If you guys are interested in voting, all you got to do is just click on that little thing and hit your vote. It seems like this has been cleared up. We're happy about that. Seems we're okay on that. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do about this thing too. It's got some... What is its current... What's the weekly? Like, if I were to do that. I doubt it's gonna work is the problem. I would like cargo to maybe come in through here, but like this is... What is this? Yeah, yeah, even if you divided that in half, 800 a week, I'm not doing that. Okay. I swear to God, if they mess up my gummy, the gummy ball delivery again, I'm gonna flip. Oh no, we don't. No flip. They need to do it correctly. Let's go. The dorm should help with the housing crisis too. True. Because the dormant situation might have younger people. Which I do think they do have a tendency for some younger adults, but also it can allow for anyone really. Then again, it may need the hospital too. Also true. Mm-hmm. I need gummy balls in my horrible... No, it's not horrible. I do want to see the cake, though. I do want to see it. Okay, unless anything changes, right now I see 2 votes for education. Well, then you have it. There you have it, everyone. So we're going to be doing education. Oh, can I please? Let me pause here for a second. There. Okay. I got this now. Okay, so education is the winning vote. So we're going to focus in on education. So let's get this all built out. What I kind of want to do is keep it... I'm going to keep this right here. And I'll show you what I kind of am like thinking. As soon as I get enough for the education for the university, which is right there, I need about another 13 grand. I'm gonna put it right up underneath here. And again, the idea is have more dorms over here, some dorms over here, maybe some like other options for dorming here, or just housing, dorm housing or something like that. Then I'll start like talking like, okay, let's make an office building once the time comes. And this will be like this big office building is the College of Math. Then another one around over here is the College of Science, or whatever case might be. This one is kinesiology department, all the different things. So it's like this entire area and inside here is a big university. It's not just, oh, that one building's the university. This whole thing is the university. Or you can look up wherever you might be on the campus and see Duke was here. Right? It's actually not too far from, like, if you want to, I mean, shoot, if you had, like, technically speaking, if you, like, your family lived here and, like, you grew up, you did all your education, it's like, oh, I'm gonna go to college now. You could technically be at home and then go to college. Like right there. Big campus. Yeah, I want to have a big campus. What do you guys say? Should I put the campus all right in here, or should I put it more over here? If so, should I like keep it like a little bit further like down over here? I could do something kind of, ooh. I want to have an agricultural department, and like, you know, this whole thing could be a part of the campus inside here with other like surrounding parts, and then have like a big field over here, like it's like fields of like, you know, orange trees or that kind of stuff too. Okay, let's see. Propose something. You wanted to propose something. Excellent. Campus eventually with a observatory. Ooh, I like that. Okay, so me as the steward of the land sees this proposal and says that I back it. I like this idea to have a university that has an observatory. I don't know if I actually have something like that. I'm pretty sure it probably is a special building. Let me see. Is there like a... there's gotta be one that's an observatory. As I unlock a whole bunch of stuff, it should be something, right? Opera House. There's gotta be. We'll find out. Like, is there observatory? Like, can I... Yep, there it is. Okay, what do I gotta do to get this observatory? Wait, what? What? Why? To actually build this actual thing, I need to have over 1,000 abandoned... But... what? That seems kind of broken. 1,000 abandoned... I need to have 1,000 abandoned... Like, see this? That counts as one. I need 1,000 of that? That is dumb as hell. First off, why does an abandoned building count towards an observatory? That does seem very, very silly. I don't like that. I don't think I've ever, if that's the case, I'd never have gotten an observatory. So we'll create our own observatory or something. That is kind of dumb on so many levels. So yeah, I'm not sure I want to do that. 07. Don't worry, we will do. Okay, well, let's be real. I say that I endorse this. I like this proposal. So let's see. Observatory. Yay. Nay. So if you want to vote on me spending extra funds in the future, not that much apparently, because I can't get that. I'm not going to be able to get 1,000 abandoned buildings. If you want to have an observatory in the campus, you vote yay. If you do not want to allocate funds towards a campus with an observatory, you would vote nay. Okay? So that is how it works. The steward, myself, is in favor of this. I will not be able to vote, but I would vote for yay in this scenario. It's now up to you guys, and the vote is now live. I'm trying to make it as community, like, okay, you guys, we can all vote on this if you want or if you don't. So far, we have 2 votes favor. this. So I think it's going to work. Again, I'm thinking a little bit differently now, guys. Oh, thank you so much for the cozy time. Thank you. I'm thinking that we'll have the main university here kind of along the sides and stuff. Have different like parts of it. Maybe like have different sections. Over here, this is going to be a big agricultural department. So agriculture right here. Maybe something else over here. But then all this in here, or at least a large portion, maybe like all over here. I think over in here, make it like, you know, maybe some dorms over here, some dorms over here. The university as a whole is doing stuff over here. And then over here, we'll talk about more office buildings where we can kind of shelter the noise factor. And this is where we'll have like the transit. Or maybe we'll have a transit in the middle or something. As an idea. As an idea. We're almost able to afford the actual building itself. 3 in favor of the observatory. I didn't think there was going to be much of a against. I didn't think there was going to be much of it against. However, I mean, it's a part of the process. We have to vote on this. Barry can't just say this is what's going to be and this is what it is. I kind of want to like set up the university. I know I'm kind of like delaying it though, so only so much, Barry. Only so much. I'll put it right here for now. I want to kind of have like, you know, the snaking overall kind of thing here. So it really does feel like it's a cohesive university. This entire thing is a university, and the extension for the agricultural department is here and maybe over here too. Just as a kind of a look. Kind of a thing like that. Yays have it. So we will spend extra money once we start developing up our university in order to fund for a observatory. It will be the one that we have to make ourselves because again, this is dumb. I mean, let me do it one more time. Look at this. Am I reading this right? Observatory. 1,000 abandoned buildings in the city. Right now we have 2 out of 1,000. If it gets removed, it gets knocked out. That is ridiculous. People can observe this. Yeah, they can do that, but what does it do? Required in order to build a fusion power plant. Well, that's cool and all, but we don't got that. Okay. Okay, let me go and put that aside there. We are about to afford a building, a university. Let's get back in there. It's amazing how small it is, truly. I'm going to put this here. Wait, no. Is that a... That's a... Matt Damon! Give me a second, because Barry can't read. Okay. Pivot with me. Pivot with me really quickly. That is the Department of Early Education. Okay? Barry totally did fuck up. However, that is going to be the Department of Early Education. We're pivoting. We're pivoting. Which is good that it'll be close to kind of the main college campus section. And anyone who needs to come here, if I had to say how it actually kind of really works and everything, this is where you could have early education department. So again, people who are going to be training to become a grade school teacher, like, you know, preschool through, I think it's 5th grade or 6th grade, you'd be learning in this department. What does it offer? Well, on top of like educating people, getting your hours and everything, this would provide for the city a possibility for like, you know, free or affordable childcare so that the parents can go ahead and work. They're essentially allowing their kids to be at the school where students are going to learn to become teachers in exchange for the fact that you'll have a master teacher so it's safe and everything. But everyone in here is, you know, at an affordable rate. Help give back to the community. What do you know? Where this campus not only is educating, but it's also providing a service to everyone here. In this case, with the early child education department, that's where you're learning to. It's going to be providing health, or was it essentially like daycare and education? It's another form of a elementary school. I see problems over here. What's your problem? Not for raw materials. We'll import them. ship them in from the plane because the other thing doesn't want to work. It's a university daycare. Exactly. It does exist. It's just like, I feel like they don't get talked about enough. I would like to scam the community. We're going to scam it, right? We're just going to scam them and everything, right? Well, then we don't need to do this. Okay, we're almost back there. I'm going to quickly leave the game going. I need to use the restroom. I'm going to kind of let you guys see like the buildings and such as they're going here. So I'll be right back. I'm going to pop. Yeah, I'm just going to go right here. Let me actually hold on a second. Pause game. Pause game. Let's put me away. Okay. So allow you guys to kind of just watch it, and it's going to go ahead and accumulate more while I leave. Before you leave. Oh, save. Yeah, hold on. Before I leave, let me save it. Good point. Okay, so I'll be right back. Okay? I'll be right back. If they can't afford housing, they can afford a little scam. No, I mean, true. If they can afford the housing, they can afford a little bit of a scam, right? Oh my god. All right, be right back. All right, I am back. We're almost back up to the actual money we need in order to do this. So let me quickly pause again. Let me put me back on screen. Hi. All right, so we're almost there. Let's make sure we actually get the right building this time. Let's put it over there. I know it's a little bit more, but it's not that much more. Let's go ahead and have a parking area in between two. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yes, I am back. We're back, and we're gonna kick some butt. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna kick butt in a game about city building. Go figure. All right, we want that, but we don't have the money yet. Oh, do I have it now? Ah, we got it. All right, cool. We're gonna be broke after this, but that's okay. We're gonna gain it back. Oh damn. Okay.
But
Peggy, the boys. Because there's multiple people here, not just one child. Shoot. Also, where was the parking building? Hold on a second. I know I made like a parking structure. I want to just kind of see what is that. Doesn't cost much. Excellent. I don't want it to. I can afford it, right? Yeah, I can afford it. You're gonna need it. You need a parking structure right there. Yes, back to the education, university. Right next to that.
Ooh, a child.
Ooh, a child. Hank, you can't just say that. You gotta think. You can't just say that, Hank. The children. Oh my god. There we go. Even it back out because it was looking a little. There we go. Okay. There. Ew, a child. I'm like, what? We'll maybe make a little bit more of a playground over here, like, you know, something.
Several children.
Several children. Several of them. But why? Okay. So there's a bit of a drop off in our income, which we already expected. Can I please have money? Okay, what's going on? What's the problem? We have way too much in there. We're losing money at the current moment. Okay, we're starting to gain money back. What's our problem? Education is currently costing a ton of money. Well, what is our... I mean, hold on a second. This is going to sound bad, so first let me look. Let me look. Education. We have well more than what we need of... Actually, we have a lot now, because we've upgraded all the amount of... what was it? Put that back up. Not that. There we go. The elementary school. We have now capacity of 600. We only need that much. So we can drop the education on that part. We have way too much space also for for high school. And we have so much more on that too. So believe it or not, as bad as this might sound, we're going to lower the budget here. Maybe like 75%. Because we're not there. We don't really need it yet. Once we start needing it, then we'll obviously increase the budget back up. But as you see, I dropped it down and we still have... Wait, that's power. Hold on. We're going to have to deal with that later. We still have a capacity for 342, but we still only need it for 272. So we still have more space than what we actually need. High school, same deal. College university system, well, way much more. So yeah, we're good now. And that did give us a drop in our budget, right? How much are we looking now? We were paying like 2,500. We're dropping off. Is that how much it is still? Okay, it's dropping. It's coming down a little bit more. We'll see it kind of over the course of another couple weeks drop back down to where it was. It should be sub 2,000 is my guess. So yeah. Also, I didn't mention it, but thank you, Emi, for the glitchy glasses. Thank you. I'm thinking, again, we're going to talk... As soon as we get more education, we can start talking about more office buildings that we can then name, as we were saying. Let's also name this officially. So it is Duke's University. And I think I want to name this... Not Duke's A University. Duke's A University. Oh, I didn't save it technically because I didn't do... Oh, Duke's University. That is now the case here. Let's name this area... Because I want to kind of make this whole area be Duke's University. Duke like came in and was like, hey, I wanted to have the poop factory, was it the canyon or something? The poop mountain crevice be a part of my area. And he now has his own university. This is the dream. Okay. Oh, no. Get rid of that. There we go. There. Okay. Autumn. No. This is going to be Duke's University. Duke University is like, what the hell? Call it University. Yeah, that's what it's been called. It's like, what is it called? University. As it is. Excellent. I love how also as a parking structure I built this thing. Oh, someone's using it. Look, it's being used. Hooray. Okay, so I can start actually building out the street system, which we will start working on now. With the asterisk at the end. It's university. Asterisk. The asterisk at the very... Asterisk. It's a university. Okay, like maybe here? I think let it go for a little bit. I think like that. And then we're going to do windy-twindy roads because, you know, what university doesn't have those kind of roads, right? Let's go for a little bit more. Windy-twindy. It's a legal word, really, actually. It is? No. No, it is not. I don't believe. Let's have that there. There you go. Desire path. Yes, we must have desire. We need paths. Paths are absolutely paramount. I will have plenty of pathing. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh,
nom nom nom.
Oh, Brian's alive again. Hey, Brian, how you doing? Welcome back to life. How's it been going? All right, and then some straight lines too. There we go. In there too. All right, cool. And then eventually when I get
woken from my slumber.
You've been woken? How was your sleep? How have you been, Brian? Have you been sleeping well? Hold on one second. I'm gonna get rid of that.
These nuts.
These nuts? Fair, Brian. Fair. These nuts.
Solid 9/10.
Solid 9 out of 10. Excellent. Good. I'm glad to hear that you've had a wonderful night's sleep or a nap. Nice little slumber. And say for you, it's. You live in the UK. Where do you live, Brian?
These nuts or these nuts?
These nuts or these nuts? I'll take those nuts. That wasn't an option, Porpoise. That wasn't an option. Was it, though? Was it not? Okay, so I'm going to have like a little area off over here, which is going to be one of the dorms. One of the dorm sections.
69.
Is it 69 out of 69? That's quite the... That's quite the amount there, Brian. There we go. Oh, I have no more money. Give me money, please. I wish to terraform this land. I wish to terraform some land, please. Oh no, you need to like get the money going again. There we go. Please, can I have some money? We're building this. We're building education. We're building up our university. It's gonna look beautiful. Takes a hot minute. Basically, as soon as it comes in, it's out.
Give me $10 and I give you 5. This isn't a scam.
Sounds like a deal. Not a bad one, but it's a deal. Actually, it might be more beneficial to me right now at this very second. Does it actually count like that? Are we? Oh, okay, cool. I was like, are you gonna actually give me that now or no? I think I actually do want to put. I took them away, but I think I actually do want to put them here now. It does refund me, so I'm happy about that. Okay. Okay. So now, again, more dorms.
3 QLs of abstraction away.
Yeah, right? The QLs, right? The QLs. Brian's like, are you making fun? No, not at all. I do want to. I'm hoping it won't. Like, actually, it's kind of okay, so whatever. I don't care. I kind of want to keep the dorm in here. No
refunds. Torpus.
Torpus? Not Porpoise. Torpus. Listen here, Torpus. There's no refunds here. No takesy backsies. Can I go and do that? As bizarre as that might be, just go with me for a second, all right? There. Oh, I guess it's not going to allow for that full amount, but that's okay. I don't need that, actually. Okay. We actually do have, for the most part, water. Do we actually have water? Again, I want to keep it kind of like how it would be, so ignore the fact that I'm going all the flippin' way out here for this. There. Pretty much taken care of. Oh, Crabman coming in with a hydrate. Let's see. Crabman is bothering me to hydrate. He's like, you need to hydrate the porpoise before any more problems happen with this guy. Well, cheers, everyone. Make sure you hydrate. So we're getting some more dorm stuff, and we're gonna do walk paths. Trust me, we're gonna have plenty of walk paths on this area. Well, I mean, shoot, it's even right. It's kind of built right in. And that does connect, believe it or not. So that right there is fine. Eventually we'll upgrade to the concrete one. We're not quite there yet, but we will. Our vacation's extended. Okay, they're vacationing here. Whoever they are. I'd ask you why, but also cool. Hey, let's go! Okay, and then let's do some more. Now, that's a dorm over there. I think I like a dorm system over here too. What do you guys say? Like, that makes sense? Like a dorm over here and then a dorm system over here? And then again, we'll have like a office area over here or something here. Because I don't want the dorms to be too close to the metro. Because again, I plan on there being a drop off of a metro. Or maybe I put the dorms over here too and have a metro in the center. Where you can get to the university, literally into the university. That might be a cool idea. Oh, we have a fire. Oh Lord Jesus, there's a fire. Luckily, for the one fire, actually I think I have one or two. They're actually doing pretty good. Judges, did you mean 39? Because if you meant 93, I'm gonna be a bit pissed. That is absolutely not even accurate. That's not even close to being accurate. How you doing, Cosmo? Good to see you. Let me go on and give a quick shout out. A quick shout out because it won't do it like that. I had to pause the game in order for it to do it fully. There we go. I was last playing Phasmophobia. It was a real fun time last night. I was lurking a little bit in channel and chat. We're playing with several different friends. Cosmo does a whole bunch of really fun games. We usually like to also play Repo with him. Playing Phasmophobia. I know you're brand new to that too, so it's super awesome. But yeah, how was the rest of the stream? How are you doing today? I was gonna be pissed. She told me I had to get an A plus or I'm grounded. No, that's so difficult. But also, I mean, mother says, right? I'm gonna put it, like, can I put you here now? Okay, cost is there. Yeah, I get refunded? No refunds for that one. Okay, but at least now it's connected all together. But yes, welcome on in, Cosmo. So good to see you, good to have you here. What do you guys think? Any suggestions? I'm kind of liking the idea of, like, you know, almost like a metro right over here versus over here, because this is more center. Yeah, but then again, I kind of want to have it grow over to this side too, in order to have, like, you know, industry and stuff over here that you can, like, metro to as well. There's options. That's good. I still can't get too spooked by it. I mean, it's a thing. Horror games don't really get me too easily without a story. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. With that spirit box, though. But good. I'm glad to hear that it's like, okay, so it was a good time and not too much spook then. That's good. That's good. I think grab the flashlight twice. The entire... Oh, wow. I very much want a flashlight. Every single time, give me a flashlight. How in the hell are we already having a demand for more, like, residential? My goodness. My light was UV. Oh, damn. All right. I do like the idea here, so we're going to do that. Wow. Yeah, that's rough. But hey, if you're able to manage it, then shoot. Right on. More power to you. See, I got stuck for a damn attic where the bunny came to rescue me. Was it 3 out of 4? Yeah. Sometimes whatever it is will literally just like be there like torturing you the whole time. Like, I can get you. I can get you now. And you're kind of just stuck there. If I do it here, what happens? Okay, I'm good with that. I'm kind of okay. Hold on a sec. I'm really okay with that. Hold on, I'll show you guys. No, I mean, the UV wasn't strong enough to... okay. Yeah, when it's like, it's not strong enough and you end up like doing this weird, like, you have to like almost crawl to the edges. Okay, we're doing this. You had to crawl to the edges or something in order to, like, you know, find a way out. Because it's just way too freaking dark. Or something along those lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, guess which one? I'm actually put it as close down the middle as I can. Not quite 100%, but I mean, cool. Not bad. Okay, so more... Go with more of this. This is going to be a 2. I don't really plan on doing much else. This is really truly just for dorms. The fact that you could actually do more is, like, you know, optional. It's like, okay, whatever. Oh, thank you so much for the catfish. I love having the cat ears. The city's going great. We are working currently on Duke's University, which is the name that Soul gave. We have was it the sign up here? Duke was here, and we're working on the actual university too, which in the process is helping us with our housing situation too, which is really nice. Which is really, really nice. So I'm kind of happy to be doing it too. Let me see. I also need to work on a couple other things, but yeah, that's mostly what we're doing right now. I want to kind of like, can I? No, it's not going to allow. That's not so bad. Okay, there are many ways you could have done that, but that's the way which we've decided to do it, I guess. Can I just like make it like this? That ain't bad. Actually, I don't care so much. That's fine. We are going to be talking about. Can I get away with that? I can get away with that. All right, cool. That's what we're talking about. More pathways, more walk paths. We're saying, like, how are we going to do it? Well, a part of it's going to be walk paths. This entire university system is going to have a bit of a walk path situation going on. This situation is going to have a situation going on. All right. Okay, let me work it on here first, though. Think here. Yeah. There we go. And there. Perfect. Not affecting anything going on there, but also allows for walking. And rather than going all the way like this, because that would just make sense, no. Because universities don't like to do that, so I'm going to be hyper-realistic and not do it. Can I do that without eliminating? It does eliminate that square, which, I mean, if I can get away with that, why wouldn't I give myself more space? There. That works. It does actually work, so it's fine. So again, more walk path. Oh, hi. Sorry, I forgot. Here you go. Get that water going. We have power? Oh, we have power. Oh, very soon we're not going to need any of that over this, like, this kind of connecting bit. Actually, we don't need it over here anymore. So that can go away now. We are going to need power soon. How is our power situation? Power's dropping. We still... How's our budget? Still high on the budget, but it's obviously not taking too much in comparison. So maybe raise the budget a little bit longer to stave off us needing to upgrade with another one. Mayhaps. I know this building is closed, but can someone come and please pick up the trash? Had it closed down for how long? It's like, yeah, you don't need it. Let me give this also a walk path too. Actually, can I walk? Wow. They really do like this this side of the area here, huh? I did have a walk path up here, but of course, like, look at this. That's quite the the town would not like me very much for doing that. Kind of like right there. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we want to do that. I mean, they'll climb it. They'll 100% climb this. I mean, watch. Give it time. Someone's going to come down, up and down this thing. But I don't know if I want to, because it doesn't look as pretty. Well, I mean, to be fair, this is where they came. So, I mean, is that really the worst? Is this little incline really that bad when you, like, literally just consider the fact that this also exists? I mean, watch this person. Oh, there we go. Cross the street to go down that hill. Oh, man. You know, one thing that's going to be certain is that the people of this town are going to have the most amazing cakes. Oh, here we go. This person's like, I'll brave it. This person's like, I'll brave it too. The truck would not be flying into the speed. Yeah. It would not be flying at that speed. No, it'd be something. Cannot physically do it. No. Oh, God, no. Are you kidding? Not a shot. Not even remotely a thing. But, I mean, hey. Do you guys want me to go more realistic on this kind of stuff? Or is you like, no, go silly. Do some silly shit like this. Because I'll do either. If you're like, no, have something that would fix this, or like, yeah, no, that's funny. Go, yeah, do that. I'll do either way. I think I also want to, I mean, is there any reason? I mean, I could have more stuff over here, so I could do that. Maybe a walk path? Can I up? No need for that, just straight up. And down. There we go. There we go. Not sure why it has to go up and then come down, but whatever. No, really, like, why does it do that? Can I actually delete that so that it will kind of match that then? And it did it actually better that time around, so I'll take it. Probably the hill? Yeah, probably the hill has something to do with it, right? Can I level this out just a little bit more? Not so big. Hold on. I mean, kinda did what I was hoping it would do. Kinda, a little bit. Yeah, whatever. It's looking good. Somehow, after doing all this and having an actual robust parking situation, this whole area here, this dorm situation here and over here, we are still in need of housing. Simply stunning. Absolutely stunning here. All right, cool. Well, how are the people? By the way, the positivity between people and commercial has gone up, so that's good. Education. We do not have any highly educated yet. We're working on that. That's what the university is going to do. As soon as I can, I still want to start talking about a transit situation. Something to take me over here and here, maybe over there. Are subways underneath like a river system normal, or is like, no. No. That ain't normal, Barry. Don't go around the water. If that's the case, then this is gonna be very interesting. I want to say like New York has stuff like that, right? I might be wrong. I also need to do more stuff over here. More stuff. Probably connect up in here and then do more over here. I think that's actually something, again, there's more stuff that I messed up on. Which, by the way, let's go ahead and save. Might as well make sure we keep saving. See, a subway station. Few places do, but it's expensive to make and maintain. Okay, but in this game, exactly. If we're a little realistic, then but in this game, I mean, sure, why not? Well, I am building up. I do feel like we need to get a couple more services in here as soon as possible. Like, again, it'd be more so, not in the education department, it'd be more in the healthcare department. Hospital would be nice, but, you know, again, we didn't talk about early, or elderly care, as well as maybe early health center. Okay, so that could also go along with the, it could be elsewhere. We kind of have a lot over here. Like, you want to, for the most part, it's not 100%. However, if you want to make an industry happy, you keep fire departments nearby. If you want to make commercials happy, you keep police department nearby. If you want residential happier, you keep health departments nearby. So that's something to kind of note whilst we're building this city. Oh, that's one more towards our observatory, everyone. Okay, so like I feel really justified now with this whole thing here being built up. And in between all of them, you throw landfill. Exactly. And in between, you throw the landfill to piss them all off. Oh my goodness. What you do. It's what you do, right? Right? Okay, so all these things are great and all, but I feel like it should be like starting to upgrade. We might start considering even more housing. Or where's all this? Okay. We have several cities, as you can see. So we call, and I know the districts, but in this scenario, we want to call them cities. So like this is a city, city, city. I mean, Duke's University is its own city. So kind of like, I guess you could say like Ann Arbor in Michigan is its own city. Truly. Something like that. So we can start talking about like what we want to do. Like what's some like policies, for example, in Cargo Town. Like, I know these are kind of like, you know, it would reduce our need, but it puts our budget up, so it kind of hurts. Smoke detectors would definitely help us with fires, but I know like the biggest air boom for that would probably be here. If you put a little bit extra oomph into that, then these are less likely to catch fire. So, might help a bit with fire safety. They might all want to have that. Recycling, again, lowers the trash, slightly reduces tax income. Smoking ban slightly increases health, but decreases happiness. Parks, moderate increase the land value, which I do like, and increases the taxes, though, of about that much. Fire safety is very important. It's like, all right, so we can do that. Educational boost basically just prioritizes education rather than going to work. Recreational use basically increases tourism, slightly reduces crime rate, which crime is already pretty good, and increases the police budget by 15%. Basically, are we allowing people to be able to do things? And then free transit basically is going to be no income from doing those tickets or doing those things, but they're able to use it more. So it increases them using those systems, which I will want to do at some point. Once we're making enough money and we're actually built up enough, again, I already said it, Barry's going to reduce the taxes. I will do it. The fire department, fire is very important. So I feel like at least in all of these, let's see what happens. So we're here at Berry Hill. Let's go and put that in there. Let's see what that does for our budget. Not that. Our budget. Where is it? The policies. Tax policies. Weekly policy expenses. Okay, so you can see like right now what's it costing us to do that one, because it's just that one. It's costing us roughly so far, it's still increasing. We'll find out, but basically it's looking like about $100 per week, maybe more. But it will reduce the chances of fire, especially in like industry area like this, like Berry Hill. That's pretty nice. That's a good thing to have. You're still having issues with that. What do you need? You need more raw materials. We're trying, man. We're trying. Okay, so the budget's still going up. It's still going. I kind of want to see where it lands. 200. Wow. Okay, just under 200. So by increasing this area to have smoke detectors, for example, on top of the fact that there's a fire department right here, it does cost about just under $200. Let's see. Fire safety. This all is fairly safe. This over here, not so much. So again, there's a lot of fire issues over here. What happens if, like, say, Cargo Town? Let's do that just for a little test. No, we like Cargo Town. Do that. Make that smoke detector just for now. What happens to fire safety? What does this look like? If you put that entire area with fire, wow, the budget all of a sudden just went up massively. So we'll see. And that's up. It should help with a couple things. Again, it should be mostly certain things we're actually prioritizing. Wow, the budget then crashed back down. We're ebbing and flowing pretty fast. I want to see the actual taxable set. Okay. It's going down quite a bit. Yeah, the amount is quite the expenditure. Why do we have so much here? What's going on here? The plains. Plains. Plains are as far down as it can get, so it's only going to be what it is. So, but this is our only real mode of importing and exporting, as well as bringing people into the city. So, not much I can really do in terms of that either. Unless I actually built out the, or moved this over here and somehow got them to actually use it. Good to note. But how is the fire safety now over here? I don't feel like it really increased it. Do policies actually provide that much of a boon? Significantly reduces the risk of fire. But upkeep is about 10 of that year thing per building. There's a fair amount of buildings in this area. Oh, we got a plane coming on in. Let's see. I want to see what the plane, how many people are coming in on this plane. Come on. Are you gonna until I land? 200. Okay, so we're actually gaining people at a fair rate now. A full plane coming on in. Okay, well that's good to note. We like to hear that. We like to see that. Okay, well, the cost is a fair amount. It is a fair amount in order to do this. So I'm going to put up another question to all you all. Another new poll. Fire detectors. Let's go. So we're going to either say for all, which will do a pretty large amount of money towards fire detectors. Housing. Industrial. More fire houses. So you're voting right now to help me figure out how I'm going to address the fire issue right now. Are we going to just put in fire detectors everywhere, significantly increasing the budget towards dealing with it? Or are we going to put just to housing, which is good for housing, but its biggest impact might be in industrial, which is another option, making sure that they're happy and safe since they have a higher chance of fire? Or are we going to spend extra money just to put more fire departments around, firehouses? Options are there, 2 minutes on the clock. If you want to go ahead and vote in, let me know. As of right now, does it increase its value? All right, right now we have a fire for all. We have 2 votes for fire for all. Okay. So right now, that will be increasing a bit, but that just means that, hey, we're going to need to just make more tax money. It looks like we're going to be going to fire for all, fire detectors for all. So what I'm going to start doing immediately is immediately start working on getting more housing in. So I can start thinking about making sure we can afford this and making sure everyone gets fire safety. It is an important thing. Fire safety is important, so it's not definitely worth. So as I say this, it might sound like it's Barry like, no, he's against it. He knows that there's going to be a big of a cost, but that's okay. We're just going to a lot. Oh, why is this all out on its own? Hold on a second. I want to ensure that that is still a thing. I mean, that is over there. Okay, cool. It looks like this part of the farm is going to go under because not enough raw materials. What materials do you need? What raw materials do you need that you can't get from either the forestry, the production area, or other farms? Do you need like coal and stuff? We can get that imported. So I'm going to start working right now on getting us more housing. And go a little bit more dense, but I'm going to keep it still pretty. keep it dense, but I want more walkways and more pathways in order to do things. And again, this is housing, so you can stack kind of the way you want it. Can I do it? Oh, you do it one way and it's like, no. You do it the other way? Okay, I'll allow that. What? I think did we had over here? Was it another cemetery? I think we had a death spike and we actually wrote it out last time. Okay, we're going for detectives for all. That is what we're going for. We have voted. And I will follow the vote. So let me go ahead and start working towards that. One more down, please. Can I go with one here? Yes, but also no. I want this. Thank you. And then maybe a little park in between here. Like a nice long park thing in between. A little walk path. I think I would like that. Okay, we're going to go with low residential. Can I go with that here? But also leave that open. Leave this part open. Okay, hold on a second. I want to kind of check that real quick. All right, we're in the middle of an ad break right now. We're just going to kind of be putting this up. Don't worry, we're not going to go too far. I will keep this kind of just going as is, and we'll go from there. Again, for all those who are here right now, thank you guys so much again for being here. I'm having a blast. I really do enjoy City Skylines a lot. This is one of my favorite games to play. I am very happy that it actually is working now. For a while we were having it where it was not working at all because of certain things. I don't quite know the exact reason why it wasn't, but I'm not going to question. Jody actually helped me when fixing the same problem for, what was it? For Ranch Simulator. So again, thank you, Coyote, for going ahead and helping me with that. It has helped solve this problem too. So very happy about that. And yeah, I'm having a great time. I hope that you guys are all having a great time too. And we're going to build this city. We're going to build this city, dang it. And, oh, have we got it? Okay, I'm like, why isn't it going yet? We're going to need that. Okay. Need to increase the tax revenue. Okay, so as you guys have all said, we need to start talking. I need to implement this policy in. So, let's see. Smoke detectors. Smoke detectors. Smoke detectors. More smoke detectors. That one's already there. I've been doing all the same one, right? Oh, oh, wait. What the hell? Hold on. Not ban smoke. That's a whole other thing. That's its own thing. But that's not what I'm doing. I'm banning smoke. I keep saying smoke, but it's like, that's not what you're supposed to do, Barry. I said smoke detectors. It's a clear difference there, Barry. All right. Smoke detectors definitely will help in this scenario. Okay, kind of just checking through all our areas.
Children.
Bad children. They smell. They smell. Brian's like, just get rid of the children. You get rid of the children, you won't have to worry about so much. Okay, so we have now implemented all of the... we've implemented that. So now we need to start talking about how we're going to get some more taxable income. Oof. Ooh, boy. Okay. Start looking at our budget. Start talking about our budget. We need to think a little bit more about where we're spending to tighten up a little bit. That's not needed. How's our water scenario? It's still good on that, so we're happy there. Okay, no, hold on, hold the phone. Was it garbage? We're doing pretty good on that, so no need for anything there. Health department. We don't really want to take anything away from that at all. Fire. We can allot for that. Holy moly, guys. How is the education going? We need more. I don't know if I can do that. Yeah, we're at a negative 2,200 per week. We're gonna need to figure out something to increase some income. I think we're gonna need more. Well, we need more commercial, so that's gonna help a little bit. Where do we want to put the commercial, though? Okay. Start talking over here. Start talking over here some commercial. Actually, can I do the whole setup over here as commercial? I mean, over here, it's kind of a smaller area right there, so not so many. Kind of like how that plaza, and then again, another plaza might help. It's all part of Berry Hill here. You have enough water, you have the water situation going on there too. 40 over there. All right, cool. And somehow we still need more housing. We can start looking at over here. We have some. I guess maybe a little bit more over here wouldn't... I mean, no. I kind of... Again, you can kind of access over here. You could access from there. That's not the worst thing in the world. Let's go ahead and add a little bit more. Just a little spot more. Not a lot. I don't want to give these houses too much, like, you know, industry right next to them. I think that'll be fine. Wow, look at... Wow. Holy moly. All this traffic, by the way, if you're like, where's it coming from? It's coming literally from... I think from here. These are all people who've moved in. You're like,
you
what?
are wrong. It is the worst thing in the world, in the universe even.
Really? Well, shoot. Now I know. Damn, how could I have been so foolish? Damn. But yes, all this right here, you see this big influx? It will clear up. It'll clear up because right now there's a bunch of people who are moving in. But for right now, if we went to like our traffic right now, yeah, it dropped all the way down to 84, or sorry, 85. Mostly because right now there's a bunch of people moving in. As soon as they settle into the city, they'll be fine. They're all moving in. Are they all? They're all literally moving into the buildings. Well, that's good. We might actually be able to ride out this tax. Oh, 100%. Oh, 100%. You see, each one of those people who are moving on in, yeah, they're going to be paying. What are they paying? They're paying... Well, if they're just a house, they're paying 12. If they own a business, they're also paying an additional 12 on their business, and in industrial also that much. Love to see it. You love to see a efficient roundabout. I actually need to get that going.
Tax them harder.
Tax them hard. I don't think that's actually... I mean, I could. They might actually have a problem, though. Just letting you know. If you do that eventually, they get to the point where like, okay, no, the taxes are too high and it'll actually cause like issues. I think 12 is one that's like the game's like, they're actually okay with that to that point. Hold on, where is the roundabout? I don't need any of this. This is fine. It's this, hold on. In case they didn't already know, which apparently they don't. See, they are... Hold on a second. I love the kind of like feel for like tax them harder. Hit them harder, man. Okay, so they're all coming around here rather than just going across. It feels as though like they can't actually make the crossover. Is that a thing? They're not allowed? What is this little house right here? What is this little house right here? So they want to get over. Is there like a free spot? Like, give me a second. I'll figure that part out real fast. Okay, but what if we tax the north side 16% and the rest all 12? I mean, you could. I'm not sure what it'll really give us. But, oh, I got an idea. I'm gonna pause. We're gonna do what I like to call is a sky deck. So give me a second. Let me cook. Can I go down from here? There we go. All right, so that now exists. Now, here's another thing we're gonna implement. Where is my different things? Topic, Okay. Through. Where's the crossing part? Okay, no crossing. In fact, no crossing. Please do not enter the roundabout. You kind of have to cross over there, but don't cross into here. Here we go. If you want to cross over there...
on the street, get them off that street.
Get them off that street. Actually, well, I mean, like right here, I could definitely be like, why are they doing? But yeah, you might not want to park right over here. I mean, immediately they're kind of... Let's see if they're going to use it. Immediately, look at that. They're already using the sky deck. I don't like that the sky deck does this. What is that? Why does it do that? But yeah, the sky deck is definitely going to start getting some action. So again, wherever they're coming from, if they want to kind of like go out and about and everything, or be along this side of the street, walk as you normally do. If you want to get across the street and not want to have to go to like, you know, all the way around, you come to a sky deck. I'll put another sky deck over here somewhere. See, the engineer was just like, all the skiers. It's exactly, it gets the extra speed. The hell, hold on. Can I please get that flattened out? Can I please flatten that out? Hold on. Hold on. Barry has problems with this. Don't worry. Don't worry. They're gonna be okay. But Peggy, the boy. Okay, like snap at least to what's here, please. Thank you. Well, wait, yes, up there. Thank you. Dear God. There we go. It's still doing this thing. It's still doing it, everyone. Why is it doing that? Oh. Did it do something funky? What the hell is that? Hold on, if I get rid of it, does it get rid of that? No, it's still fricked. What is that? Okay, well, Barry's gonna need to fix that. Hello? Hello? What the hell? Yes, let's please fix what? In God's name. What on God's green earth is going on? Oh, I don't like that. Why did they do that? Level? Better. Oh man, they already messing with it. Ah, they're floating. They are floating. Just delete the people. Just delete them. Just delete them. You crave, was it carbon to them? Apparently. But I didn't know I was gonna do that out of absolutely nowhere. What have you done, Barry? My God. Delete the button with the ramp, and it'll hold that point down. Oh, will it? Okay, hold on. Maybe it would. Hold on. Okay, can I now fix it? Barry? Barry. Please. Think of the children, Barry. Wow. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Hello? Okay. I just need to keep leveling off that way? Why does it do this? You raise the ground around the ramp. Okay. So I need to lower that back down. Right? Or to smooth it? Or do I want to raise it? Why do you do the things of which you do? No, really, like, it was so pretty. What? Why? Okay. I will fix this. Give me time. Where's the Control Z? Yeah, I know, right? Where's the Control Z on this game? Oh. I'm like, why is it doing that? Oh, because it wasn't the level part. Okay. Same spot as Oxrave is. Exactly. It don't exist. It just don't exist. Okay, hold on. What if I... I don't want to do that, though. It would solve the problem. The whole thing would be essentially a sky deck. But, like, yeah, I don't like that. How about now? Hold on. Can I do that? You guy. Okay. Don't worry, Barry will solve this problem. How much carnage in the wake? We'll find out. Don't worry. I am a professional. You know, that ain't bad. All things considered, I mean, it could be a whole hell of a lot worse. It's pretty bad. Hold on a second. Barry. You're going. I'm trying. They're being mean. Okay, go up. Can I go up and have no problems? Okay. Don't ask. It just works. Oh, that would destroy that. Why does it destroy it? No, why? Why? How about now? No, still would destroy it. Okay. Give me a second, guys. We will right this ship. Okay, maybe we don't want to go down. We don't want to go down. There, that's inaccurate. Of course you want to go down. About here. Is that good? That might work. Oh my gosh! We destroyed this city! We destroyed this city and now it sucks. There, we did it. I did it, everyone. Look, it's all fixed now. The sky deck is most definitely a more prominent feature. Better? We love the wood Yay! Pretend these are stairs. Ramp-wise, this sucks. Stairs, this might be okay. Know what I mean? Could you imagine? I mean... I don't know, what do you think? All housing property value just plummeted. Yeah, this area will probably not be the best. Especially if you're up here, it's like, oh, we're gonna just be chilling in our bedroom. Hey guys, how's it going? RIP housing part. You know, you live next to the university. Prepare for shit to happen, alright? I still don't like this, though. I still don't like this. Can I go under? Barry, please. Please, just accept. Just accept it. But what if we didn't? What if we did it better? What if now, because we're not going down, it'll be better? I'm talking about the big C shape. Oh, you mean that huge thing? Yeah, that everything in here is pissed. Everything there is just like, Why? On a scale of 1 to 10, why? Huh? Hey, bum bum bum. Got any grapes? I do. Would you like any grapes? Hey, Viv, how's it going? Welcome on in. We're messing around like mad hell. The things at which we're doing is borderline irresponsible. But we're gonna fix this. I swear, we will fix this. How's that? That looks a little bit better. I still don't like it. Okay, but it works. That I like slightly better. Got any ramps? Now, are you talking about ramps as in the allium? Or are you talking about the city? Let's go down to the farming department, and yes, we have both forms of ramps. Roller coaster line starts here, yeah, pretty much, right? All right, on that high note, let me see what we got. On that high note, I should go to bed. It's proper late. Yeah, it is getting very late for you. Oh yeah, absolutely. But I'm playing a brand new run with Baldur's Gate 3 with Bernie. How was it? I know you were saying that earlier in the day. How was it? I'm glad to hear that it was. I'm assuming that means it was really, really good. Definitely have a great night's sleep. Thank you so much for being here and for lurking. I appreciate it. And yeah, please take care of yourself. Have a wonderful night's sleep, and I'll talk to you. And also, you'll be streaming. I mean, unless anything's changed, you'll stream it tomorrow, right? I'll definitely tune on in. Yeah, have a great night. Anyone, Bib's about to go night, so if you want to go ahead and say goodnight, now's the time. Have a great night, Bib. Okay. As far as this thing's concerned, again, so in this whole area, rather than going across the street over there, they can go on the sky deck and go across, or they can go on the sky deck and kind of go down here or get back on this side. I kind of want the same situation going on over here, too. I kind of want the same situation. Barry, please. We just had a situation. Why? Why do you hate this city, Barry? I don't hate it. I love them. I love them. That's why I am doing this. Sounds like the beginning of a horror story, Barry. You have no idea. Can I go up? Okay. Now, can I come this way? Oh, that isn't included. It was a 3. I knew it. Okay, hold on a second. I can't really go across. I can. Oh, say less. Go straight across. Okay, and let's go down. Oh, this is totally as though this is like a... Treat this as though this is a stair, because if that's a ramp, my God, don't do it. God's just like, yes, what about it? What havoc have you done, Barry? You really don't want to know. Can I go in there without interrupting? I can. Not that I really cared about that, but I mean... There! Hey, look, it's looking so good! Adios to people's yard. Yeah, no, that yard is just like toast. Again, I'm still like, why is this even here? Why is this even here? Why are these both here? I don't know, what do you guys say? Should I spare this person their house, or should I like put it on this side or something, or connect it another way? Maybe go downwards. Maybe it could go down. Of course, if it ever rains, you're not going to be happy with it. I don't know. Do you guys like the sky rails, sky decks? Let me go and pause it first. I want to go and get you guys an idea on that. Let's start a new poll. Sky decks? Question mark. Love them, not like, love. Love them. Hate them. Why? Dear God. All right. Got that on for 2 minutes. All right, cool. There you go. The poll is up. If you guys want to kind of influence me as to use them or not to use sky decks, let me know. This is happening. This sky deck's happening. Hate them. Why? Dear God, why? No problem. Here you okay, but we got a yes and no. So maybe so far, we'll see how the rest of the votes go. But right now it's kind of split. Maybe use them, maybe don't. They kind of help definitely like for like this part. This over here kind of is like, oh boy, oh gee, oh God. We could say that we make these be dorm houses. It's like, yeah, you want a fraternity? You have to help it over. We bought this land. You gotta go over here for your fraternity. So, because normal people are not gonna love to see a bunch of college students coming on in here, walking the sky deck behind them with their natty ices and stuff. Emmy's concerned. Anything in particular that's concerning, Emmy? I know there's probably a bit that's concerning with this. Okay, just to note though, I just want to point out something really quickly. It's going to ebb and flow. However, we are currently in the positive after giving all the housing areas, actually all areas in the city now have, what they're called? The the smoke thing, the smoke detectors stuff. Hey Jade, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. Good to see you. Yeah, we got fire safety for all. I figured it out. I knew that was gonna be a sucker punch to our budget, but I'm like, you guys have voted. I will make it so. See, I like this. This part I like. The sky deck over there kind of has this downside to this whole thing. But as you can see, all this traffic here is not going here. It's leaving the roundabout clear so that people can drive the roundabout at 60 miles per hour and not have to worry about running into any, pedestrians. So, yeah. It's really good for like alleviating that. And technically speaking, if you're crossing here, there's cars going underneath you, they're safe. These people are safe from crossing and anything like that. They're safe. There never is a scenario in City Skyline where you have car accidents with pedestrians. However, yeah. But we do have a vote 2-1 on hate them, why, dear God. Okay. So, any particular reason or I will leave it to you on this. Do you want me to demolish this particular sky deck in order to eliminate them in general? Or just like, hey, this is the final one. Please only do them for situations like, okay, I'm gonna have him, like, where is it? Where's the perfect example? Like this. Have them coming up here where they can kind of come up and around into this city rather than like, having to go all the way around. I'm good, just, Bidrant, definitely feel you on that. Hopefully you're able to relax and take the rest of your evening or the day to kind of relax and just kind of unwind. But yeah, good to see you. Good to have you here. I think special, it's a special exception. Okay. So for very specialty exceptions, like in this scenario, I'm doing it so that we don't junk up the area with a bunch of college kids and different people like going back from their dorms and stuff. But as a whole, don't do this a lot. Like only for special occasion type stuff. Okay, so real quick, we have housing here. Wow, there is so many people moving in. It is ridiculous how many people are moving in right now. Okay, so a part of any college campus does have a food court. It does have food court, guys. So I think I'll go ahead and, well, how am I going to work that? I guess I have to kind of make it a road, even though I don't really want it to be a road, but we'll just make it a road. Let me see. If I do that, we'll allow... What does it allow for? Okay, real quickly, let me also do some traffic manager stuff. This stuff eventually is going to become an issue, but like, yeah, always yield. This one always yields to the traffic. So if I do like this, for example, I'm gonna be very clear to you guys all real quick. Let me see. I'm going to demolish anything if it goes on this street. I want to face here, please. Please face here. Actually, I'm going to allow for these ones too, but I'm going to demolish them if they face the other way. They all must enter from here. Otherwise, I do not want them. Okay, I'm going to demolish that for a second. Same deal. All these here, I will allow just be facing here. This one obviously is in the center. It's good. This one is facing the wrong way. It's facing the wrong way. Does have a back entrance there. What are you? Quick corner. Okay. This is a drugstore. Okay. Can I get like Panda Express and stuff? Let's go. Think college for God's sake. You better be facing. I will destroy this one. This is on the main drag. I will destroy this one. You better be facing the right way. You better have the right answer. I will do things. I will demolish you. Wrong answer, buddy. Yeah, that was a wrong answer. Wow, it's even like that too. Why? No, why? Are you guys gonna spare it? You guys want me to spare them? I could be convinced to spare it. Okay, hold on. I'm all for destruction. Okay. Well, first off, you need, again, just turn around. Please just turn around. Be on this street. It's very simple. What about you? Hold on a second. What if I do this? Hold on. This would kind of close it off. But it would allow me to build something really quickly.
I will send you to Jesus.
Will you send me to Jesus? I will send you to Jesus. Good. Okay, now. Now, go the correct way. Turn around. Be on this side. In fact, hold on. I'll help. There. There. Also, hey, Fifon, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. There. Now I'll put it on there. There. Now it should be proper. It should be proper. Doing all right? How are you? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. We're just causing a little bit of mayhem. Just a tad bit. They're upset old Pascal's about that, but I don't really care. Okay, so apparently I can't go directly through anymore. Fun fact. Oh, thank you so much, Emmy, for getting the shout out for Peepon. Peepon was playing Dead Space. Yeah, that was a fun stream. I remember, it was like it's like Friday, right? If you're not already following Peepon, Peepon does a whole bunch of different type of streams, does some different, collab streams. I will be, actually we kind of set up we're going to set up a collab. Oh, why did it do that? Why did you do that? Don't do that. Hold on a second. I want to, there, better. Okay. Yeah, it was Friday. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was Friday. As I'm speaking, I was like, Barry, do you remember exactly that it was Friday? I'm like, well, to be fair, I don't 100% remember. Why? But why? Why is it a problem? Keep driving. Keep driving. That's right. Keep soldiering on. You can do it. Okay, if I do, no, okay. If it doesn't like that, guys. So I'm gonna just go, but why? Heck it. Okay, never mind. We're gonna play around. We're freaking and finding out, all right? There. It's beautiful, right? Beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's true. That's a word you can use for it. That's the word you can use. But yes, if you're not already following Peepon, go ahead and consider hit that link. Go check. If you need more than just the porpoises word, go and check out different VODs, check out the clips. And then we are looking forward to doing a collab in the near future. We're thinking about doing Mage Arena, which is really cool because you use like your actual like voice in order to activate spells and stuff. It sounds really freaking cool. I've watched Peepon and friends do it a couple times, or at least I've seen them do it once. Let's speak correctly. I've seen them do it once. It seems like a lot of fun, so tune in for that eventually too. But yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, very cool. Oh, awesome. Yeah, no, a great time over there. And yeah, I look forward to that in the future too. And yeah. And then also, thank you. I see also Cutie Was coming on in. Hey, Cutie Was, how you doing? Welcome on in. And thank you, Emmy, also for getting the shout out for Cutie Was. I also see Karen. I'll say it for a moment. Cutie Was was last playing Peak with Paigey and with Yuki. Fun times watching that. Was it Cutie Was and friends play? Also plays a bunch of different games like was it Repo, RimWorld, White Knuckles, a whole bunch of really fun. So again, if you're not already following, go follow. I know a whole bunch of you are already following, but you know, just in case you're not. Yeah. And then also thank you for getting the shout out for Karen Beware. Karen Beware was also playing Repo last. Plays a lot of Repo, plays Darkest Dungeon. Does play some Peak too. We played some Peak with Karen Beware as well. And yeah, if you're not following, again, there's the link right there. These are all these shoutouts we just got out. Really awesome people that I watch, and I think you would also very much enjoy too. So go and consider definitely checking out the links. Check out some VODs, check out some clips, and then consider hitting the follow button if you're like, yeah, I'm all about that. I'm all about that. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, so we kind of solved that problem, kind of, sorta. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Barry is solving things. The university is starting to look even more and more like a university with every passing day. Like, again, goodbye. Please, please. All on this road. You can do... No. Except you. You don't get to. I don't want a gas station right there. Is this... We'll get to... I'll deal with you two in a second. But basically, I'm trying to get rid of all these other roads so that they'll focus their growth onto this road. I want them to, every road to be coming into here. I'll kind of flatten that out and actually make it a thing too. But of course, also, kids can go ahead, or like college, they're adults at that point. The adults can come on over and, shop at this little area here, which I'm hoping to kind of be like a food court.
Put a firework shop next to it.
I mean, I could do that too. Kids love fireworks, right? The young adults, their brains have fully developed by the age of 25, which is when they're still in college, right? So put the fireworks right over there next to them. They'll love it. Do a great spent the day with my friends at was visit our city. Got a couple beers. Hell yeah, had a couple beers and ready to chill. How are you doing? Oh, that's good. That's awesome. Glad to hear that. Sounds like a good time. Been doing good. Been here playing a little bit of City Skylines, and yeah, just enjoying having a good time. Is it? Okay, I was like, why is it not allowing? I was like, why are you not allowing? But yeah, it's been a good day. Oh, hold on a second. We're gonna see if this actually does or does not. We'll see. But yeah, this...
I'm in danger.
I'm in a little bit of danger. Well, I'm not. I'm never in danger in this game. They might be, but... Cheers. You know, they're about to do something that I really was like, you cheeky little fucks. They're making it so they're off of this road. They're messing. Do you guys see that? They're messing with me. They're messing with me. Why are they doing this? What did I do? What did the porpoise do to deserve this? You know what? I don't even care. I'm gonna demolish you. And I'm gonna go ahead and put this one on. Go ahead. Light it up. I don't even care. There. There. This I'm okay with, because at least they're like right there. They're at least like they're off the main drag. I don't want this area to get junked up. I swear to God, if you're facing this side of the building, I will demolish you again. I will do it. Barry is being all or nothing at this a little bit, and that's okay. Don't worry. He'll get back to whatever you want to do very soon. But right now, I have a vision for our food court. Dang it. They did it again. Guys, they did it again. This one got the idea. Why didn't you? Turn around. You're on thin ice, buddy. Can you please, like, behave? Please go over here. It would make me so happy if you were just over here. What are you gonna do? Tell me you're gonna behave. They're not gonna behave. You know what? Heck it. Do you guys have any problem with me just kind of letting it be? If I put it right there... Alright. Snuck that one in. Hecker. Those heckers, I know, right? I'm trying my best. I really am trying to give them something special, and they're just like, nah, I know you want me to face over there. Like these two, like literally these two right here. Could you just face that way and that way? Rather than it being on the corner. You... Whatever, I got Denny's here, which is a drugstore, actually. What are you? Game non-stop? It's a general store. Okay. Cool. Get out of the way! There's emergency vehicles, and you're all just being jerks. You ticket those people. You did all that with the mountain. That's true. That's true. I did do that, huh? They messing with you. That's it. They're just messing with me. They're messing back. It's how they. It's really truly just their love, right? They're showing me how much they love me. You don't just mess with someone you hate. You kind of don't do anything with them. It's the people that you love that you mess with, right? This is how they're showing me love, right? Okay, right there. Perfect. There's so many not necessary roads, but again, college, university.
Tax them
right.
harder.
Tax them harder. Hit them harder. They knew what that was. They were like, "Oh, we're messing with you." Yeah, buddy. It's a good one. It's a good one. I'm gonna tax you harder. Oh shit. Yeah, you messed with the wrong porpoise. We're actually gaining some cash. Let's go. Again, this is all kind of like a park situation, so might actually be fine with a little park thing over here. Make this entire expanse kind of like a park college situation. What's our current education at? I want to know that, because that's going to also determine a couple things. Need more of that, need more of that. We do have some educated adults now, highly educated. So, we're now going to go into these buildings. We're going to go into these buildings, which I'm going to put... Can I put it like that? Is it allowed? I was going to say, that's not allowed. We'll put one here. Yeah, one big building there. One over there. And one over there. Again, I want this entire area to be the university with the dorms and everything off to the side. So, having all these, I'm going to name them like college of this, college of that. So, just letting you guys know. I think I'll go and put it like that. So we need to figure out some more colleges. So is there, like, if you want to represent your university system, or like, hey, I have a major. What did you major in? Kinesiology. All right, you got it. College of Time. Oh, I like that. Okay, let's go. I like that a lot. Let's go. I like it. Okay. So first and foremost, let's go and talk about a couple of them, like here. We'll leave that part open. We'll have a little corner one here too. Some smaller buildings. All right, so these are all going to come and go whenever they want. Looks like we're actually going to have some coming up. So, College of Time, College of Linguistics and Social Sciences. There you go. All right, cool. We're talking. As I start doing this, again, we're going to start having all these buildings are going to be different colleges. Like, yeah, I don't know, like the college university I had, there was like a big ass building like this, multi-story building like this, and it had all the different, like, you know, this was the math department. It had different forms of math and such in this building. Yeah, this was the computer science area, and that entire place was full of all the computer science. Stuff like that. So that one's apparently a top banking, but we're going to turn it into, again, what they had their names for it, I'm going to name them differently. Okay, wow. That is quite the big size building. Does anyone want me to particularly put any specific building? Like this big ass building? Not gonna lie, this big ass building here, for like, you know, the college that I went to would be like the linguistics. Linguistics or like, you know, like the English department. It had multiple things. What are you? So I think College of Time. Trying to figure out like where would it be a good spot for a time building. Kind of has like almost, not like a super hourglass shape, but it's the closest thing I got to an hourglass. Maybe like right in here, which is close to the dorm, but also it'll be kind of like looking out at the plaza area in between too. So maybe. I like that idea. Give it a big building. I want to give it a big building. Maybe you here? I want a little bit of a space in between. I don't want it to be so crowded that it just gets like ridiculous. Then we also need to keep talking about more housing. Wow, there's so many. We need to get to this whole structure we were talking about too. I could go so many routes with this. How is there so much fire? Why? What the hell? There's 2 fires here. We have smoke detectors. We have smoke detectors. Didn't the smoke detector alarm you? Oh my god. There are 2 fires here. Don't worry, they're coming. Problem is that you got stupid people that are in the middle. Let them through. To the right. Get to your asses to the right. People don't know how to drive. Okay, we're going to make some beachfront property here. Or I guess not beachfront, but like, you know, lakefront. I do want to have a certain building like come through here. So I'm going to actually leave that open for now. No, you get to stay. You get to be here. I think so. And I'll keep this key going too. Come on, let me see it. Let me see you guys. You guys are working hard. Oh no, there's 3 over here and no one over here. Guys, what are you doing? We're gonna triple team this one, but we're gonna leave this one to burn. No, wait. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. You don't see nothing. Are my eyes looking at the right spot? What the hell? Don't worry, we have magic truck. It's a magic school, but a fire truck. Beep beep. Yeah, my college, all the buildings were multiple department. That's true too. There are certain ones that were multiple department. That's usually more like science, chem. Okay, that makes sense. Humanities, fine arts, and buildings for classic history, philosophy. Yeah, that's true. There are certain buildings that were like that. The English department did share a lot with like, you know, different like, you know, like we had like Chicano studies, we had Pan-African studies, had a whole bunch of like different those like cultural studies. That was all into the English department as well as like there's a lot of like other type like anthropology and stuff like that were all in the same kind of building too. Now that I'm thinking about it, like, yeah, you're right. It wasn't like there were certain buildings that were like this is the science or the computer science. They're all just a bunch of computer labs. Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna. What do you need? What's wrong? Not enough educated people. Give it a second. They're graduating. They're graduating. Chill. Relax. I'm working on it. Okay. What about you? Holy moly. Yeah, you ain't surviving. You see this problem? Yeah, it'll be solved. This one, these people have a need for 323 well-educated people. My guy, I don't think we have that many people graduating. Yeah, you're gonna have a problem finding that. Okay, so that's the thing. That went down. Cool. Holy moly. What you're thinking? What were you thinking? You thought this was going to be a good idea? Spoiler alert, it wasn't. Were you whispering to that building, Barry? Yes. Like today's. Yeah, I know, right? It was a small place, though. Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah. I took it was a temp classes and made a bigger campus that took much more specialty stances on which buildings were. Okay. I gotcha. Oh, thank you so much for the mustache and the cozy time. Look very cozy. The fact we know that these people are going to close down real fast. They'll eventually resolve their problems and not be as stupid. But yeah, rip. Yeah, that one's gonna. Goodbye. Rest in peace, buddy. You have must have a master's degree to file papers into the storage room. Exactly. You need a master's degree. I mean, look, you need to have a master. All these degrees, higher education. One here is required like nothing. A little bit like if you know nothing, not even grammar school. You need 11 of those. If you graduate at grammar school, graduated high school, graduated college. What the frick is going on in this building? What is going on in that building right now? Okay, so that one hasn't been built yet. Let's do... I'm going to hold off. I'm going to say, yes, we're going to name those ones that you were mentioning, Cross. I'm going to let them stabilize, because right now, they're going to just die. Oh, thank you so much for the head pass to go on that, too. Thank you. But as soon as we have enough workforce to actually house them for that size, then we'll do it. Create problems rather than solutions. It seems as though that's what's going on right now. So much for the company name. Yeah, I know, right? Pretty much. They're not really solving their own problems here. Oh, yeah, sewage problem. Do we have electrical going on? What's going on? Yep, we need to talk electrical again. Can I just put in another plant? $6,000. We need to start talking about eventually changing it up. Right now, this is working. Very soon, we're going to need to talk about, just moving on to having these, but also maybe solar is my thought. Unless you guys prefer nuclear power plants. We need more housing. Barry's waiting on that, so I think Barry's speaking in the third person, by the way. I think we're going to go off of here and make more. Or do I want to go elsewhere? Actually, again, I kind of want that for other bits. So maybe more over here. Maybe. They have the means to go into town, but not super well. I kind of want that thing too, but I mean, should we... Small side product. Do we want to populate this area too? Or we'll get to that. Bring the radioactive yeah, bring them in. Bring them into the fold. They'll love it, right? We can start talking about over here. I want the campus, and I want more stuff over here. Can I just... What happens to just... how much is relocating it? 16,000. No, thank you. I'm good. Let's start talking about branching this way, though. Start talking about... Do it. Bring in the radioactive fish. Well, it is actually very safe, the nuclear power. I'm not sure if it actually does have a meltdown factor or not. I've never actually had a problem with it. However, I can see how it could. I mean, the island... Okay, I meant the island, not the radioactive fit. Oh, okay. Very Fallout theme. Very Fallout theme here. All right, we'll do that. I'm going to go ahead and... We'll do a specialty project with that. I'll bring it into the center. And then we'll have more roundabouts, because Barry loves roundabouts. Barry loves roundabouts. Okay. Again, I don't want it to be just straight up lines. This is fine. This is all I got going off of this. But what do you guys say? Are we cool with me not going grid? Because I can just go like straight up lines and I could pack in people into this section. Or it could be a little bit more free flowing, kind of like how this area is. Not so much that area. This area is where it's very kind of like, you know, why is there another fire? People. If this is Springfield, then I would want, yeah. Homer, yeah. Don't worry about it. Homer, Lenny, and Carl, they're fine. Should be the owners. They'll be fine. Yeah, nuclear power is very environmentally safe in theory. In practice, yeah. Us as humans haven't had the best track record with it. It's just about, like, you know, we need to do a better job at that. Okay, what I'm thinking is I'll do branching off of this, and from there I will do things, okay? So let's branch off. Like that. And then I'll put a roundabout. And then let's go a little bit further down. I want at least like 2 of these like connector bits here as a space. And then let's see, 1, 2. Did I have 2 in between? 1, 2, yeah, okay. So 1, 2, and the last bit, okay, perfect. And then from here, now I'll start doing my intertwining and stuff. I think that'll work. And again, this is where like I'll have a certain amount of like flow between the 2 sections. At least that's what the aim is. All right. And then we're gonna also want to do a little bit of well, a lot of things actually. Don't worry about it. We'll get to that. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I can actually start it off as that. I didn't need it to always be there. One way, please. Just the off ramp. I just want the ramps, please. Just ramps. That's all I want. For now. I'm going to start upgrading all these eventually, so I'm not going to really build too much on this, because I'm going to want to eventually turn them into at least 2 lanes. At least. This is where a lot of actual work and stuff is going to be. So just letting you guys know. We're going to try to make it, like, again, certain amount of pass-through between the 2, but, like, I don't want too much traffic that can just be like, oh, I'm going to go over this way and make this the most efficient road. It's like, no, don't do that. Please don't do that. Barry doesn't want this. I'm going to kind of go up there. Oh, no. No. Thank you. Thank you, but no. Thank you. Okay. And then kind of the middle sections where I'm going to have a lot of the commercial. We're in desperate need still of more. Go right here. There we go. Maybe kind of like this. And connect in. Connect in. Just a slight veering. Very slight. I kind of really don't like that little bit right here. Don't really like much of that at all, actually. We're going to redesign. Do I want the Y? Again, I like aesthetically the idea of doing a bunch of turns and stuff, but even then I'm not really doing a lot of turns. I am getting the money back, so if you're like, Barry, you're spending a lot of money to destroy it. Yeah, but I'm also kind of changing it back up. Okay, we need our main drag, we need our arterials, and then we need our artery, collector, side streets. Okay. Barry's right now thinking about lane mathematics. We'll get to that in a bit if you're interested. Okay, let's quickly change this back up to ramp. Thank you. Perfect. Love it. Love to see it. And which means, again, more roundabouts. If you don't like roundabouts, don't come to this area unless you're willing to do metro or some other thing or walk it, which is also an option. I kind of like I love the amount of roundabouts we already have. We already have more roundabouts than certain spots in the US, so I mean, shoot. I need your guys' opinion. I need your guys' opinion on this section, this entire section over here. Not the university, but over this way. I want to know, first off, let's save it. Dear God, please save this. Do you guys want it to be more linear or more curvy? Let's see. New section. Linear. 1 second. Or curvy. Okay, so you got those two options. Again, the idea, it's on the clock now in case you guys are interested in voting. Again, we will decide basically like, am I going to go off at the little lines and kind of like more along the lines of like this, where there's not really too much straight lines. It's not as effective, but it's very pretty. You could like put different things, put trees and stuff in there. Or more linear, where it's going to be more like a grid pattern, where you could fit in so many more services and so many other things, but it's very much a line. Okay, I'm definitely seeing a lot more, seeing 3 to 0 right now in Kirby. So we're all kind of the same idea. Okay. I want to also see something else. We're in the middle of ad break, by the way, right now. So if you guys are in ad break, we'll be here for a little bit of time. But don't worry, we'll be right back. I'm going to be kind of still figuring out stuff. There is a bit of tree, which is interesting. And this huge mountain here is full of ore. There's a bunch of oil over there too, but I don't really like it. It's very dirty. I don't know. We'll consider all that stuff too. Okay. So I'm seeing a definite, unless someone comes in and is like, yeah, no, we're changing this up. It definitely looks like we're about to go more curvy. Why don't you just connect it right there? No. No, no, no. That's the whole point. Okay. I think I'll also maybe like do some parks and stuff over here too. Since this technically I can put in parks over there, no problem. I'm gonna kind of leave the rest over here. Remember, Duke's University. But this will be a walk path. So again, if you live here but you work over here, technically speaking, you just walk there. If you're like an industry, you can't go over there. You'll have to take this way. So this will get busier via the industry, but not via normal cars. I'll also allow for like a little bit further away. Like if they're living over here, but they work over here, they could take like a subway over to here and then over to there. Something like that. Does that sound like a good plan? Are we all on the same page with that? Or it's like, I don't know, Barry. I don't know about that one, Porpoise. Okay, that works out. Let's keep the curving going, or at least keep this going. Also, I want to kind of see how this... I want to kind of keep this going over here, too. And then start the curve. Maybe curve it up like that as well. Maybe a nice section over here, too. Well, you'll have the industry over here, but you'll have a park section in between. That'll be kind of cool. So let's continue off over here. Is there another one? Yeah, there is one more. Just make sure you're aware of that, Barry. As long as it's residential, we shouldn't have too much issue. Shouldn't have too much issue. Actually, hold on. Do I want to go the other way? But keep the slightest bit up like that. That works, right? Still got a little bit of linear, not much. I mean, there's a little bit of linear over here. A big park might be really nice right up in here. I want park space. I want this town to have beautification. I want to have it where parks are a big part of it. Part of your leisure should be in parks, and we're going to make sure that it's a lovely part of the, the situation here. The situation. What's the situation? Enjoying life. That is the hope. Let's see. If you're not having a proper work-life fun balance, then somehow I have really fucked it up here. So I don't plan on doing that. Okay, I can work this. This is working not bad. It ain't bad. And there's a little bit of a, like, again, they're like, your neighbors could be over here, but they're technically, like, you could walk them. You could walk to there. But you're not driving there. You're not driving that. I don't want it to be able to be driven. Because now if I have a bunch of industry over here, these guys, or where is it? These guys might go, oh, cool, let me just go along here, through all this city, through the roundabout, and go through. It's like, that's a huge amount of traffic going in there. Or I can just get them to go straight through over here, up and around to the industries. That's what I want. I do not want them to be able to come across and just be like, yeah, let me go to the quickest route. No. Don't do that. Let's see, is there any noise factor got to work into or no? I mean that, but it's not going to even be really truly there. We're starting to get some noise here. There's a little bit there, but not much. What's going on over here? Not really. I mean, there's some. There's probably a little bit extra noise in here, purely because you got a bunch of, like, vans and stuff that are trying to supply these stores up. So again, it might be a wise idea to figure out that. See where the route is. They seem like they're going mostly here, is my guess. It might be wise to have them go a certain way. The eyes are here. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Also, crap, I'm coming to hydrate, so I'm gonna hydrate up. You guys hydrate too, but let's go. How do they look? Everything you want? More? It's like, more roundabouts, all right? That looks like the aliens drew circles in your field. Yeah, I know, right? They're very happy. Look at all these cross circles. They're horrid. I love it. Nice. Perfect. Exactly what you're looking for. Let's see, let me... I don't want to, like, just, like, wide swath of it, but, like, I kind of do. But I kind of want to be a little picky and choosy. Like, this is all fine. That's also fine. I don't want, like, these twos. Ones and twos I really don't like. Because they usually make, like, just these little boxes. It's like, okay. So I kind of am like, okay with just, like, coming through and just, like, here's what I want. What I really, really want. Because I'm telling you what I want. What I really, really want. Why aren't you... take all of it. We're actually not going to allow that. You can be there, but kind of, I want a little bit of a breather. We got the wiggle going on. Yeah, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. What I really, 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 really want to zig. Which, by the way, that came out when I was, like, in elementary school. Yeah, as an adult, you read that, it's like, we understood what we were actually saying. Baby, yeah, no, really, I was like 4th grade when that came out. That a cute? It is Cutie Wasp. It is cutie patootie. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna keep lighting it up here. Maybe I'll keep that aside. That way I can have a little bit more. Man, you know, I got plenty of walking. I got plenty of walkage space. I just want to kind of make sure I do it smart. They're probably in need. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold on. Immediately, I'm like thinking to myself, you know what I doubt I have set up yet? Electrical. You know what they probably need? Electrical. Okay. Okay, Barry's going to do this because he does not like it anywhere else. But you see... Where's my power? I got to do this. I have to do it. I would have to do it like how they would do it naturally. They're going to put it through the... underneath the road. So I know I'm going the long-ass way. I know. I know this is costing an absorbent amount of money to get settled. However, I'm doing it how they would have done it. Barry, how are they to play their video games without electric? I know. I should have thought about this earlier. Okay, I'm going to go actually put it through the middle of the roundabout, though, because, I mean, come on. Give me at least that. How are they going to play their video games, Barry? Barry. You gotta think of these things if you're going to be mayor. I'm not a mayor, I'm a steward, but, you're 100% correct on that, Emmy. How could I be so foolish? I would want my video games. I keep making that clarification because I'm not the mayor. It says mayor. But I'm not a mayor. I am purely a steward of this town. This village, this city. What I know, technically it keeps growing, so technically it'd be even more and more. Right now it's like what? Population of just under 5,000, and we have all these industries and such. Kind of crazy. There we go. And spending so much money on this, but it is how it would have actually been done, and that's how I want to make sure I do it. We'll come across over here too. Think of the video games, Barry. I know, I should have from the start. Now I'm thinking about it, and that from now on I will have that in mind, and that's why I'm also, you know, getting ahead of this now. Oh man, I had like 32,000 at the start of this expansion outwards of, like, you know, the water piping. I now have 21 and decreasing. Okay, that covers everything there. They should have water and power. Okay, start it up again. Cool. And again, we want to kind of go back to here. We're not doing all that. Please, dear God, no. Let's start with 4 here and 4 over here. A little bit of walk space. Can I do actually on each of those? What do we got here? Hold on. 3, 4. 3, 4. I mean, it puts it right on the roundabout. Not on it, but could be close enough. Do that. Make it more symmetrical. Do that so I can kind of like keep it there. So they have a 3, 4, 4, 3. And the reason why I want that is I want to be able to go down the center to create a park. But do I want to go there? Because that's another technical street. There should be much actual buildings and stuff going in here. I think it's a pain in the ass is going to be for all the industries or whatever. If you're delivering like right here, it should be that you come across here and then pull in. If you're delivering over here, you're going to have to go all the way around, up and around here and come around. But that's the roundabout. Trust me, the city which I live in does far worse. Trust me, there is so much worse than that fate. You can have it where your entire city revolves around U-turns. You think I'm lying? If you think that's a really dumb design, that they should not have done that, you would be correct. Let's see, I want to get, I will have that there, but right now I don't need it. I'm just setting it up for the future. Definitely have that. Let's hold on. Let's set up this too. Again, right now we don't need it. We will eventually eliminate that out. Next time I want to redeem a chain of roundabouts, you're like, I'm gonna do it. Next time. No, you turn. Like, yeah, I know. I do be turning. I mean, you let me know, and I will set up roundabouts. Ask Tilted. I have no problems with this. I love roundabouts. They're so efficient. They do what they're supposed to do so well. Barry likes his efficient roundabouts. It's true. Like, legit, this is like a joke, but not joke. But it's like, it's almost become a joke and like at the household. Because legit, that right there is like, I talk about roundabouts. Like, they're so efficient. I love them. They're just so good at what they do. It's true. It is true. They do that. And a little building situation over here. All right. Sure, whatever. That should help. Wow, the industry actually still needs more. Somehow still needs more. Roundabout is Barry's Roman Empire. Exactly. Dude, legit, I once built a city in this game that was just a big-ass roundabout that had a center part that had roundabouts going each way, and the whole thing was basically a circular roundabout. It was just roundabouts within roundabouts within roundabouts. Yeah, no wonder. You have, like, a ridiculous need for employees that are not educated yet. I will see you in another life. Oh, sewage problem. What? Do we have more power problems now? No, we literally have sewage problems. Was it water? No shit, we have lack of water. Okay, let's get to the budget. We'll up the water back up to 69. How about that? Did that solve the problem? Let's see. Extra 9%. That solved the problem. That extra 9. Yeah, it's true. It's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. I swear. Okay, so if they want to go here, right now they got to drive. How about we make some walk paths?
Noise.
Noise. Noise. Noise. You love it. You gotta love the roundabouts, right? Especially when it's like, oh, what are you increasing the water value to on this? 69. What does that got to do with the water? Don't worry about it. We're just already going with it, so I took it from there. Okay. I'm not doing that. I will go up here. Actually, can I kind of like do a circular motion? Like right there, and then again, kind of like off this way, up and around. And then don't worry, I'll replace the trees. That one has a bit of a... Oh, that's actually a road. Hold on. Oh, Lord. Okay, hold on a second. Barry needs to solve this. Barry has a little bit of work to do. Oh, thank you so much, Siren, for the care package. I appreciate it. I love the fact that we have David Attenborough and Kill now. It's basically Moscow. Is it really? Is Moscow have a spot where it's basically just a bunch of roundabouts? It was grown as circular through history, so now it is the central road. Oh, no shit. I didn't know that. You see, I understand this. This is something that Barry looks at and says, yes. Yes. Can I do this? Why is it? Why? But like, why? But like, why? Okay, hold on. How about now? Can I go up now? Please? How much? Oh my god. Don't let this be a thing. No, I'm not doing that. That's cursed. That's cursed to all hell. Okay, hold on. Don't worry. We will fix this, guys. Yeah, I got my water. Straighten out the back. And let's go ahead and crack the bones a little bit. Yeah, there we go. That felt good. Oh, that felt good. Barry needs to make sure that he keeps his bones cracked. Okay, like, but yes, but also don't be cursed. Like, I know what it's about to do. Don't do that. Like, what are you doing? Okay, hold on. Okay. But, like, why? Hold on. But, like, why? Can I just, like, go into that? Will it allow? Not that. This. Or is it considering this not a walkable path area? Like, what happens there? Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay. We're good. We're good. Let's see if I can actually raise up the ground a little bit over there, just to make it look a little bit more like, yeah. But we have not enough soil. I need to... Gib. Hold on a second. I need to, like, we just need to start working on Poop Mountain, guys, in order to, like, grab more soil. Let's see, where can I grab more soil? Kind of flatten that out in the process. I mean, now that seems like it's taking, or it's giving. There we go. Give me a little, just give me some. I just need a little bit. I don't need a lot. I just don't want this to look as cursed. Oh. What did I say about not looking cursed? Okay. I mean, that kind of working. Smooth that out just a little bit. Got grass growing through there, but it's also got a little walkable path right now. At least that looks like, okay, there's a bit of like a structure to that already there. Ramp is not ramping. I know, it was not ramping. Why weren't we ramping? Hoping that we'll see some action with these soon. As we have more industry and such, it should help. It should help. We do need, apparently, to get even more. Like, we need to get even more, what is it? Okay, how about, can I come in here? I snuck that one, and you see that? I snuck that one right in. Okay, can I even you out? Okay. Oh, don't do it to me, man. I just want to connect them up. I just want to connect them up. Be nice. Be nice. Okay. They don't seem like they really want to do much of that. I mean, I could just connect up like here. Aw, thank you. Thank you for the head pat. It's okay, Barry. Don't worry. They don't understand. You're just trying to help. They don't understand the porpoise way. You're just doing it on purpose, and they don't understand. Thank you. I'm trying. Not enough soil. Not enough rage. I need more rage. Okay, can I just take it here and then go down? There. I don't need to go up there. They can come up and around, alright? Shoot. Don't be lazy. I'll put a tree in there, too. People love trees, right? Barry, only your weird characters in video games don't like trees, alright? True, fair. I'm not going to do the cursing of putting out a sky thing all the way over here. I'm not going to do that. I try. I try to give people what they want. You know, I am going to undo this. Actually, you know, it's already kind of gone there. I could just make like a pseudo park that doesn't count as an actual park, but it looks like a park. That's what I'm gonna do. Crime? How dare? How dare? We're gonna get him, Barry. Go get them. Okay, right here, police station. Solves two things. First off, the housing is very happy about that. They can kind of come and go as they want. They can go up the street, or they can go onto the roundabout and come over to these housing. I think that would work. I mean, what happens with these? Do they have to leave and come back around, or what? I mean, there's alternatively that they have to go around this way. If they're like, no, if like this counts and you can kind of cross over, then it's one thing. But if not, then no. As it is, we are going to need to kind of demolish these in the process when we turn these into like a bigger road. Hey, it did that one. How about you? I want to see this car or this police officer like going over here on this side. He ain't gonna, but I mean, it'd be nice. Can I flatten these lands a little bit better? Look. Come on. Like, there's a lot to this that's really terraformed bizarrely. Doesn't look like it, though. Did it have to go all the way around? I swear, if these, like, the police that's coming over here... Like, there's a crime over here. Where's the police? He didn't come over here and it's going to go up and around this way, right? Or are they just not coming here yet? Whoa, my guys. Where's the... Hello? I have 2 cars out of 5 out. There's 3 more cars that could go about. There's at least 2 more I see here. Oh, what is it, David?
The bones are the skeleton's money.
Oh my God.
In our world, bones equal dollars. That's why they're coming out tonight, to get their bones from you. The skeletons will pull your hair up, but not out.
Never.
All they want is another chance at life. They've never seen so much food as this. Underground, there's half as much food as this.
It's true.
And the worms are their money, and the bones are their dollars.
Thank you, Sir David Attenborough. I didn't even realize that actually this can be done now. I just wanted David Attenborough, but you know what? Absolutely. Preach, David Attenborough. Preach it. And if you guys are all like, if there's anyone here who's like, I don't know where that's from MayorEmi's channel. You could redeem bones on MayorEmi's channel. And you can go ahead and have David Attenborough do that. It's not even an AI. I don't think it's AI. I don't know. Is it AI that does that voice one for you? Thank you. He wants to get the shout out for Emmy, who's playing Fallout New Vegas last. Plays Project Zomboid, a whole bunch of different stuff. Is an artist, amazing friend. If you're not following MayorEmi, what you doing? Go follow. It's right. You know, the link is right there. Highly recommend. A lot of people here in this channel will also tell you. Highly recommend. I did not have an actual David Attenborough say. Oh wait, did you actually get David Attenborough himself to say it? Like, Barry, of course it was some form of AI. What are you talking about? Okay, so I do see some people walking. I want to see more. I love to see this. This tells me that there's people who are over here that are either commuting to work over this way, or they're commuting to work this way, or they're just going for food or whatever, whatnot over here. Silly Barry, come on, think about it. Yes, the mayor is great, absolutely. Has my vote. Does she have yours? No. Okay, they're working. It's working, guys. We're doing it. Oh crap! I just saw something. What? Oh crap, Barry. Oh crap. This is another whole section that gets its own town, and also I need to include it into the fold of like, hey, money. Oh crap. But I mean, also taxes, yay. Taxes, yay. But also fire extinguisher, fire detectors. Yay! Yeah, no, it is yay. It really is yay. It's gonna cost a lot of money is all. Okay. What do I see here? I see some commuters. Probably a bunch that are gonna be moving out. Why are you... You better not be leaving too far. Here's your jurisdiction right here. Take care of this. You got 1 or 2 other police stations over there. They're probably fine. It's probably fine. They'll be okay over there. I need more. Really? Okay. Let's light it up a little bit more. Do I want to do more park over here? Probably. Not gonna lie. I kind of would love that. You could do a pathway in there too. Okay, that works. I could go with that. Or have it just come off of here. I think that's the way to go. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, you came in just as I'm deciding to change that up. No, you get destroyed for that. That sucks. Let's have it where you can basically do that. There you go. I'm gonna have a little bit of housing over here, but I have an idea that might help a little bit with industry. Delivering out this way. So we'll have one go straight. Not a lot over here. This is gonna be mostly, housing. You do that, would you want to go that way though? I'm trying to make it whether it's gonna be a one-way street or a two-way. Oh, electrical. Duh. Hold on. Wait. Oh, duh. Because there's a new section. Brand new section. There we go. We're trying to be. Please, are you guys doing? Yeah, 48. I mean, again, how are they doing? How are people doing? How's our population? I mean, education. Where is it? Educated population. Only 6%, my dudes. You might want to hold off a second. Maybe I need to just hold off from them in general for a second. It'll be fine, but I'm also kind of like, So what I'm thinking is, make this be a... If they're coming from here, they're naturally going to go this way, and they can go up. And if they want to go up and then pull out and then go back around and leave, they're okay. But if they want to go to one of these, like if someone has to deliver to this one, they have to literally go like up around this way, do the roundabout, and come back over here. Or they come up around here, or they go up around there, and back around. So this street's kind of just like open. Kind of just open. Now the question is, do I want it to be a two-way street or or make it a one-way? And the idea is also like to come off over here. Kind of have like almost like beachfront. Have some neighborhoods that are kind of like beachfront. You can also look at the lake. Lakefront. Oh, thank you so much for the mustache. I got a nice mustache now. Thank you. Gotta have the mayoral mustache, right? You really gotta look the part. See, is that going to be Poop Mountain? Well, that's the thing. We have to decide that, as a group, we have to decide where is Poop Mountain? Poop front property. I mean, if we do put the poop right in here, and then it can come all right here, and you have poop front property that will run out into the... They'll just run out into the ocean. No problems. I mean, we got the option. If you're interested. Let's see. Can I get... Let's go and do some curves. Less lines and more curves again. Right up there. There we go. Like that. Amy's like, A tough decision, one might say. A really tough decision. Oh, Crabman come with a hydrate, so everyone, that includes you guys too, so cheers. The ocean is gigantic. Surely we can throw a little poop in there. Exactly. What do you think the fish do? You think they stop and oh, I can't poop in here. No, they just go. I mean, you're not wrong, Barry. I mean, you're not wrong. That's right. I'm not. I'm kind of okay with all this right here. Emmy is not enthused by this. It's like, please stop pooping in the ocean. Do not poop in the ocean. I want to make this be a park, I think. More housing over here. But like curvature parking. Curvature housing. Like that. But like also not cursed. Kind of cursed right now, I'm not gonna lie. A little. Okay. But this hall right here was not what I was even thinking about in the first place, so I'm kind of okay with it. Again, this is kind of like a back street, only to be like, hey, yeah, if you need to. I mean, technically speaking, I can also make... Nah, don't do that. I was like, oh, we can also put some more industries back here, commercials here. Don't do that. Do not do that. That's a bad idea. That's bad news bears. What the hell? Okay, so we need a fire department over here now. Not health. We do want a health department here soon. I'd say that's good. We're implementing the fire and the police station right next to each other. That is precarious as all hell. How did you do that? How did you park that? Hello? Can you explain this for me? I would like to know. Hey, Beiji, how you doing? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Judges, I mean, 69's close. I mean, okay, they're trying. We're basically fish, okay? We're basically fish. All right, all right. We don't judge. We don't judge here. Judges for real, like for real judges. What the hell? Not bad on the power level. Not bad. And CQ was okay. All right, they're better judges. I see you there. You gotta be better. You gotta be nicer. Damn, son. Where's it at? There you are. There we go. Much better. Much better. Why do I even try? Oh, I mean, 35 is respectable. Basically the top 1/3. Hell yeah. You've been super rude. They have been super rude. The judges have been mean. Yeah, the judges, I mean, the judge, yes. They've been super rude for some reason. I don't know what's up with them. I think they're all going to come over here in order to go into the stations, but like, I would really love it if like the fire department would come this way and like just pull in. Or if they come in this way, they come here and they would, you know, I don't know. Any which way where they can come back to their station. Okay, so what do we got going on here? We have more crime problems. We have a lot of crime. Why is there so much crime? I don't have too much resources to put more buildings out here, guys. That's fire. Police. Where's another police station? So we have 1, 2, 3. Not too much over there. We don't have much commercial here either. There is some. Where is this exactly? You see, if they can pull out either direction, that's pretty good. But it's police we need. They kind of handled it for the most part. Let's see. I don't want to hear it, Barry. Either it's 1% or fucking stupid shit. It's 1 or nothing, Barry. All right. I don't want to even hear this crap. Oh God. Oh, okay. No. Just give me, gib. Thank you. No. Just be... Why? Why did it do that? It didn't say they would destroy it. Well, it's gonna be what it is now. Why did it do that? I didn't ask for that. Well, shit. All right. Let's see, let's put it over there. Yeah, we'll do some of this building. Hold on. Is there any saving this thing? Yeah, there's no saving it. All right. Well, I'm going to plop down the... Where is it? They wanted fire, or they needed police over here. Police station right there. And the reason why I did it, if you're like, why did you do that exactly? I want them to be able to kind of access wherever I want them to. So they'll pull in and out over here, but when they get to this corner, then they can just pull out and go that way, or they can pull out and go that way. Whatever's required of them. Oh, thank you so much for that, for the care package. Oh. There we go. They're out and about now, everyone. There's so much people walking around. We'll need to talk about more about where they're gonna go. Where we're gonna plop them and stuff. Oh, we have an electrical connection issue. Okay, that must have been from what I did. There, now I can just go and delete this. Delete. Okay, we're starting to bounce back out again. Do we have all these areas? Wow, okay, they are already done. Well, give the people what they want, more housing. That'll do, right? Hold on. Hold the phone. That's fine, I'll just give a little bit of a buffer. Just a little. Doesn't have to be much. Yes, thank you for the care package. That definitely helps. My mind is like, for the most part, it's intact. It's intact. It's you know, like streamer brain. Anyone who streams, you'll know like, oh yeah, he's got streamer brain right now. Hey, what time is it actually? Okay, we'll be ending not soon, but relatively soon. I do have a D&D section or session to be a part of today. That's along with, was it Tilted Gaming is going to be the DM. MayorEmi is in it. Claire is in it. Shadowed Mage and Mixandrous are in it. So, yes, they'll be later on tonight. 7 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Actually, I don't like... Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of all of them. I didn't mean to get rid of all of them. Shoot. I just want to get rid of, like, most of that. Like, here and over there is fine, but I want a little bit of a buffer. Little bit. Oh, check DM's bear. Oh, okay. 1 second. I'm gonna pause for 1 second, if you guys don't mind. Actually, now's a good time to save. Now's a good time to save. Did I miss something? I may have missed something. Oh. Just want to make sure if there's a new update to that. Scene here. So hooks under the weather. Oh shoot. Okay, someone's under weather. Okay. Hope you feel better. Yes, we'll reschedule for next week instead. Okay, so we are not going to be doing D&D this week. So next week then. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Oh, check DMs. Like, oh shit, better check the DMs. Yeah, no. Okay. Well, now I know. I didn't know that. I didn't see that. I was in the middle of the stream part. Thank you so much for letting me know, Emmy. Well, shoot. I mean, I guess that means I'm going extra hour? It's an extra... Oh, no! It's on fire! This person's just parking. Parks their... This thing is on fire. They park their car like, yeah, I'm gonna just walk to my actual job. Did you see that shit? Dexter Lewis freaking parks on a flaming parks it, and then goes off to his other place where he worked. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, shoot. Anywho, but okay, cool. We'll do that. Highly educated, huh? Highly educated? What we got going on here? I must say, this is actually a very pretty setup we got going on here. That's lovely, this hillside kind of community going on here. And that's just over here. Then you have the rest of the city that's doing its thing. Which, for the most part, I'd say, like, let's look at the traffic. Still at 91%, and it's like only because like over here there's a lot of traffic going on. But let's say 80. They'll fluctuate and stuff. This isn't bad at all. This ain't bad. We'll consider also, like, having different industries. Like, we might put a little industrial area over here, too. Consider it. We'll consider it. That way, like, over here might be able to supply for over here, whereas this one over here might supply over here more so. Also, we have this roundabout, which is fairly busy, but, like, again, it's, like, showing red because there's high use, as you see, but do you see any traffic? Do you see traffic actually as a problem? No, this is a very efficient roundabout. I mean, it's not much. I mean, shoot, there's a grand total of, like, 5,700 people here, but... It looks so nice. Oh, thank you. Consider this. Would you consider this? So we have another building that's being built. I see. What we got here? Angry Clans Mobile Games. All right. Needs 323 well-educated people. I don't think you're going to be around here for very long. Because as much as they're going to try pumping out some educated people, Godspeed. Okay. Got plenty over there. Plenty of that. We actually need more industry.
Consider this ours.
David Attenborough coming, consider this ass. I'm like, am I considering this ass that I see in front of me, like the butt? Or am I like, consider this as in like talking to me like, consider this ass? It's like, well, shit, Sir David Attenborough. All right, don't get on his angry side. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is hilarious. Again, I don't want too much commercial. There's a lot of ways I could do this. I do not want to do a situation where there's too much commercial. There is an opportunity where I could turn all this, like undo this real quick. Like, let me undo this really quick. Undo here too. Maybe like all these here. Because a little bit of gap. But I could potentially make more stores over here. Because then people, like, again, the industry that would be coming to supply them could come here, go to their thing, and then come back around. But of course, I would need another roundabout. What do you guys think, right? I got giggled. You know, it's too funny. We're gonna, the joints, they gotta get a little giggly. They get a little jiggly now. This is coming along nicely. As soon as we get this hall here situated, I'm going to very much enjoy getting the, you know, the college looking even better. There's a lot going in here. Wow. Look how busy the sky deck is. Look at that. That's mean, lean, and efficient. Let's go. Let's go! Only problem is that if there's a people that need to come over here, they don't have an option other than to cross the street all the way over there. This also this needs to go away. That's my only thing, is that there's no real way across. Unless, let me try. Let Barry cook. Let Barry cook, everyone. No, you gotta go down. Ooh. No, don't destroy. There we go. Please do not, please don't actually heck up the stuff. Well, no, stay, keep it down. Hold up. Hold up, everyone. Hold up. Barry's cooking. He's cooking with propane and propane accessories. I mean... Let him cook. Let him cook. I mean, does he, can you cross here? Okay. Well, I mean, shit, then I guess you're okay. You don't need to actually do that. I was like, oh, I'm going to do so much stuff so they can just get across. Like, they could literally just get across right here, Barry. Well, I didn't know that. I cooked, and I did a good job. However, there's a simple solution of just crossing the damn street. Cool, good to know. I'll leave this here just to see if people actually use it, though. I actually kind of want to see. You let them be there for a little bit. They might actually be okay with it. There might be some use of it. I mean, she's going for it. Look at her go! Look at her go! She might be the only person that uses it, but I mean... Let's see it. Here she comes. Thank you, Carol. You made me happy on this day. Anyone else? Anyone else coming through? Oh! Wait, Carol and Elizabeth. Oh my goodness, thank you. How about you? Heather? So far I'm seeing a bunch of females that are doing it. You guys are all freaking awesome, thank you. Let's go. Yes, they're using it, guys. I don't know exactly if it's very efficient or whatnot, but I mean, they're doing it. They're doing it. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to like straighten this out a little bit, but I also don't want to mess with them right now. They're, oh my gosh, there's actually people using it. There's actually people using it. I mean, if they're using it, why wouldn't I give it to them? Let's go. All right, cool. What do we got? What's the problem? What's your problem? Not enough custom. That's a you problem, dude. Look at all the customers I have for you, like literally on this hill. That's a you problem, not me, buddy. That ain't my job. I can bring all the people to you. It's your job to get them in. Am I wrong? That's a them thing, not me. Okay, if I do that, will it destroy it? Matt Damon. Okay. Okay. Well, no. Goodbye. Don't do that. What happened to this household? Are you good? No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's dumb. I'm waiting for this thing to actually die. I love the berry sack. Thank you. Every once in a while, it'll come out. And you're like, oh. No, but really, that's their fault. Why is that for me to solve? That ain't for me to solve. All right, we're gonna have a park here, a true amazing park that everyone's gonna love. Every single person in this section will love it. Pressing X it out, maybe? Okay, let's see something. I want to see what's the biggest park you can do. No. No. Yeah, that's it. Can I even fit into this one? Holy moly, this thing is absolutely massive. Look how big this thing is. Okay, hold on. Is that just electric? Oh, okay, duh. I'm like, why is there an electrical problem? It's because I'm not connected yet, Barry. Now, I know what they might do, but if I push this back a little bit... Okay, well, if you're gonna just do that, then I'm just gonna say no. Let me cook a little. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If I destroy it and drive it closer to this area, will they destroy for some dumb reason? We're gonna find out. They didn't. I love that. Okay, cool. Okay, can I fit you now? The slope. The frickin' slope. And even then, I'm still gonna have to demolish a house or two. Really? I don't want to have to do that. What do you guys say? Do I put in this big-ass park, or do I just put in a smaller park? And you're like, yeah, no, that's fine. And shoot, even this one's too small. The slope needs to be taken care of. Wait, what kind of park is this? Is it a big tree park? So flippin' what? It could be on a slope. Trees don't care about slopes. Anything, they love slopes. When we love them on slopes. Fire, please. Someone handle that. Got a situation here. I think this one will have as a basketball park. Or a plaza. I mean, a plaza I want to put over by the other one. Want to nod? Yes. We could do that. Okay, so we'll do that on that one. I think it looks nice, right? What are all these parks? 10th anniversary, industrial park, transportation park. Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm gonna go with this one though. Right there. And right there. Is there electrical? There's now electrical. Excellent. We love it. You love to see it. Can I put a small one? I can't put the damn slope. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean? They love the park. Exactly. They love them. They love them. They have to love them, right? I mean, who wouldn't? We just said it. They have to love it. It's something they'll have to love. Why? Why is there a problem here? Slope? Wait, slope too steep. Is it? For a small playground? So what do they actually want? I mean, we could do this one. It's a bit more of a cost. But it doesn't make as much sense next to a basketball park. We will have more of that, but not there. Not that one. Okay, I see that they actually are enjoying that. That's actually doing really well. We'll love to see that. Getting the tax up, or the value up, makes it so it costs more, so that we get more revenue. So doing this actually will give us more money overall over time. Can I, like, what do you want for the actual slope? Like, legit. Tell me what you want, and I'll do it. Okay. Okay. How about that? Is that good? Are you happy now? Somehow, they're happy with that. Don't ask me why or how, they just are. Cool, thanks. That has more slope problems than the other park had. What do you mean? Excuse me? Okay, well. Okay, was that actually a house that got destroyed or something? What happened? What happened? Okay. Well, if you're going to rebuild, do you mind if sorry, you're gonna have to rebuild again. Don't worry, you're gonna love it, because I'm about to put a park access road next to your, your driveway and stuff. I guarantee they're going to love it. They're not gonna hate me for this. Oh God, why is there always a problem with that? Okay. Okay. Not enough soil. Okay, okay, it's raising it up a little bit, okay. How's that look? I mean, it's on a slant, but I mean, so long as it's terraformed properly, it should be fine. And that looks a lot better now. Okay. I like this. This I like better. Thank you. Thank you, I like this. Do you like it, Barry? I do. Not enough soil still. I need more soil. Not enough soil. Oh God, no. I know that there's a demand for that over there, but I'd rather not. I'd rather just keep it how it was. So we're going to go back to having this definitely for more residential. I know there's a possibility you could do it, but I'm also kind of scared to do it as well. Right now, it's doing pretty well. So I don't really kind of want to heck that up. I'll do 2s. 2s are fine. Access road over here to the park. I'm going to undo that one. I want this kind of be open right now. I'll see about maybe doing more like that later. Okay. So we said we would do the big ass park, right? This one can be here. But the slope, it needs to be solved somehow. So we'll solve it. Oh, thank you so much for the mustache. I got the nice stash. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there we go, right? It's better now, I think. There's more of a slope for them. But that's not a us problem either. Barry, you can't keep using that. I mean, I know. Wait, why did you close down? What happened? What did you not do? There's a demand. People are wanting it. What happened? Okay, hold on. What if I demolish this? I want to take away, so... Okay. Oh, okay. That's a thing. We'll do that. Sure, why not? We are in the middle of an ad break. Don't worry, I'm going to kind of just keep doing this. And hoping that things are going to turn out okay. They didn't like that. I kind of expected that. As long as they don't move away, I'm okay. Too much of a slope. Where? Where's this slope? Where's this mystical slope? I mean, there's already a tree park here. What do you mean there's a slope? Okay, get rid of this. Okay, I'm officially taking so much of that land. And I mean, it also has room for being very pretty. Please, please, be nice, be gentle to me. I'm trying. Just put in a park, a tree park. Matt Damon, what? Okay, here's your price. How is this okay? Can I get at least one? There you go. Land it. Land it, Peppy. Thank you. And he's like, this poor man here, he's trying so damn hard to get these people a park. He's trying so hard. Do not build a house there. Don't do it. Okay, come on. Can I raise you up? Okay. We'll deal with the park in a second. How is that still only one? Oh, it ended up destroying those anyways. Why? I mean, it does not look bad. I mean, shoot. Shoot dang. Well, let me even the whole thing out then. If I'm going to have to do this. I need more soil. Well, now that I got it in, suckers, now I can do it. Oh, thank you, Crabman, for coming on in with that hydrate. I will do this. How much do I have of this? I need more soil. Am I getting more soil? Am I getting more soil in the process of this? I need more soil to throw over here. No. Put the soil there. Put it there. Not enough soil. Okay. Is there anywhere place else? I'm like, yeah, I have this soil. Actually, hold on a second. Can I get rid of this soil here? Like, I want it. Oh, damn. Maybe not that hard. Jeez. Oh, there's gonna be a little bit of a wave. Be a little bit of a wave. Don't worry. Don't worry, everyone. It'll be okay. I also want to get over to here. We said we were going to do this. We're going to do this. Okay. Better. There we go. So much better. We're doing it. Okay. How's it now? That's not so bad. That's not so bad. All right. Bull. I call bull. No. No, I will suffer the consequences. I mean, the consequences is that they're going to suffer this consequence, and then I'm going to reconnect it back in. There. Thank you. Yeah, see? There's an extra house there. Don't give me that. I don't know how that is clear enough over there, but I mean... Why? Why are you here? This little tiny house on the corner. You know what? It's kind of got a little bit of a charm next to this other small house, next to this old small house here too. Heck it. Go ahead. You can live. You can live. You can be here. I don't like this though. But also, it's already kind of a small house corner, so I'm kind of like, okay. Plus, I did heck up this area kind of bad. Okay, that's some more walk space. This I can walk in between, so I'm okay there. I'll put that there. Noted that. And I don't want that over there. So that works. Okay, we're good. Okay. I'm okay with this. Overall, I'm okay with this. I was like, I think I did it, but I don't need to tell me twice drink water. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. How about it? It was not exactly what I was going for, but all right. This is what I would look for. Okay. There we go. I'm pretty sure I can connect into them. Go for it. Connect for. Are you going to destroy that house? Mother of... Okay. That should be fine, right? You're okay, right? You're okay? You're not going to die, are you? That one little square went away. I'm like, technically it didn't do anything to that house. I don't feel so good, Mrs. Stark. No, don't go. Damn it, don't you move. Okay. You know what? Hold on. Yeah, you can go over here. I'm not sure what I'm gonna have to do to like level out whatever cursed this is gonna make, but I mean, I'll do it. Okay, that works out nice. I'm happy with this. Let's get rid of the guides here. Hold on. Why can't... What? The slope? That little thing? Oh, they're using... That little guy's using the bench. What's your name? Jeremy! I have seen this little comic strip thing that someone did on Pinterest. And it's a dinosaur. It's a little tiny dinosaur, like a T-Rex. And it has a bigger dinosaur, too. And the little dinosaur's, look, Mom! And then pans over to the dinosaur, and it's like both hands, because, you know, tiny hands on like a tricycle. And the mom goes, Jeremy! That is dope! And whenever I hear Jeremy now I think of that. I love it. I absolutely love it. So that's just in my head. That's in my head now. Now it's in yours. Jeremy, that's dope. Will this work? Or no, it just says that one. Okay. I can actually start thinking about turning, you know, there's also one lane. I can up the value of the houses a lot now. By turning these into, I mean, how's it like, what does this look like? Let's see what the values are. Well, that's housing. Hold on, where's the value? Oh, okay, the housing are there. Okay, so it's starting to become bigger. You know what we could do? Policies. we have a fair amount to spend. I want to once again leave this to all of you. I would like to perhaps do parks and recreation into our different zones. What does it do? Moderately increases land value around parks and plazas. It does increase the park and plaza's budget by 20%. So, it's a bit of a trade for extra money, but in the end, the money that we will gain off of the value of the houses all going up will serve us in the end. That is what I would like to propose to all of you. So, I'm going to, first off, save the game. Thank you. Now let me put that into our poll. So, Parks and Rec, in case you're interested. So, yes, Parks. Spelled incorrectly. Parks. No more money. Okay, there's your two options. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. The poll is up. So this is where I like to that's what I like to do, is to put in more money towards the budget. It will cause more of a budget cost, but I feel as though the swing for the extra land value will make more up for that than it'll actually cost us. If you're interested in voting, right now we have 1 vote for yes. Kind of look around our city right now. Any other issues going on right now? We need more people. We have a trash problem? Oh, that's that same trash over there. How is our dump doing? 52% full. We have to start talking about it. Okay, so yes, I'm seeing some yeses. The only places we will not be doing it, it doesn't really matter. Oh, let me see. Fair amount of people coming in too. Is probably like these over here, because they do not actually have parks here. So there's no point in actually putting in a park and rec. There are none. I don't think it'll actually increase the budget at all, but I mean, there's no actual need for it right now, at least. And for resident for free of charge. Yep, you love this city. Hell yeah! Who are you? Who are you? Dexter. Dexter, thank you. This Dexter person is very happy with the fact that we have decided, as a whole, as a community, like no one, it was actually unanimous, to give everyone free smoke detectors. So yes, we have a death over here. Do we need to get more cemeteries? Again, this is over here. I didn't even think about another cemetery over here. Got those carts out. Still got a lot of space before we have to even start thinking about it. Do we want another cemetery over here? Or do we think, we're fine? Because there's also crematoriums we could do as well. Eventually, we can start burning the bodies as well, if we want. I would like to make a custom asset where you can almost do a crematorium that can become like a park, and you plant trees and you let them grow and you fertilize them and something. It's fucking weird, I know, but at least it'd be like, yeah, that works, right? Barry, your description of it did not do it at all any justice. No, probably not. All right, so the answer is yes. So we will effective immediately start doing that. Actually, hold on a second. It just became a city, and they need to have their smoke detectors and also parks and rec. All right, so parks and rec, not parks erect. I know that might be confusing to some. No, Barry, it's not confusing at all. You're the one who made the mistake on that. Got that there. How about this? Are all the spots now? Berry Hill doesn't have any, I don't think. Not yet, but it can. It could be a spot where we do have parks and rec, so I'll put that in there. I'm sorry, everyone. I will include this also in on this area too, because eventually we are going to want to fill up this area with more housing as well. And we're actually in need of more housing, which I do see that they're using. That's great. I do love this. I mean, look at this. This is pretty. This is pretty. And again, there's ways to maneuver from over here to over here without car. And also without even subway yet. I mean, if you're willing to walk, there's literally a little gap right here, which, let's see, how's it doing? Got some people, this person's walking their dog. This one's name is Dog. That one's name is Mary. And you can see they're kind of walking in between. How about over here? Got some over there. Got people walking up through this main central area over here. I don't have anything over here, so I need to work on that. This one does have over here, and it is fairly busy. So there's ways to walk in and about without no actual cars to get to your location. People are willing to walk if you give them proper walking spaces. So pretty cool. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember, like, this is like the gap. Right here is like the gap in between the two areas. Okay, well, let's get some more housing out here. Again, more, now we'll discuss whether or not it's going to be poop front property or not. Any discussions needed for this? Let's not have this here, though. Actually, yeah, let's reserve that part there for now. They will go and let them go for it. Let it rip. Actually, except here. I really rather not here yet. Because I might want to put a park in here. A park, or maybe even like a... I look over at the sea of eyes that are like judging, and I'm like, okay, so we don't want poop front property. I'm reading you loud and clear. I do think I want to leave this area here open for when I get another cemetery. Let me see. No need yet. There's a slope issue though. But as you can see, there's not an issue with actually putting it there. Think of how stinky it would be, Barry. Oh, 100%. Oh yeah. This amazing land front would become also not so very nice. It'd be extremely stinky. So, is it the best idea? No. However, sometimes we're just doing cursed things for fuck's sake. But also, if we're trying to play this game out, you know, properly, well then yes, we really should take it easy. Take it easy there, Barry. Don't be doing so much cursed stuff. It's okay. You might be a porpoise. You don't have to do everything crazy as hell. I am once the voice, though others may find poop front property desirable. True. You are one voice. Right now, you're the only voice here talking about it, though. So right now, you're the voice I hear. So, just saying. We got that poop front property. No, we got the... Now, question. Does this make sense of saying, like, cool, yeah, let's put a key in here? You're like, I got my voice out there. I have my voice out there. Like, ooh, okay. A city one. Can I start here? Kind of like this. Like, this is definitely going to up the value, just letting you guys all know. But, like, I know, like, you technically could have beachfront, like, it's, like, sandy and everything. But, like, doing it like this, it's called a key, I think. It basically, like, retains the soil rather than it sloping down. And it's kind of just, like, this nice little, like, walkway. But no one ever walks on it. I don't get that part. But, like, it just kind of like a nice little, like, pathway. Or there, it ups the value of houses nearby, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Oh, nice, right? That's pretty nice. So let me see. Was it here? No, it's over here. Here's the trees, and for pedestrians to walk. Do they walk? Maybe if I actually put a landing for them, that made that more. Quays are constructed, concrete buildings on the shore. Even there's a terrain difference. Allow for zoning next to water. It also allows for more zoning. So maybe if there was like a like let's see. Like actually, no, perfect. This had some like digs out. Now it's actually allowing. Okay, so that's pretty good. That might be nice. It is pretty, right? I will go ahead and allow a walkway to there. I'm not sure what they're going to do with it besides just walk on it. But I'll put it there in case someone's like, I'm going to go for a walk. Where? Over there. There's nothing over there. Yeah, but I'm just going to walk it. Right? Oh, are we in the water? Are we in water here? I see a little bit of like a fluctuation right there. I'm like, is that water? If that's water, I can fix that. If it's not water and it just was like a fixing of it, then it's fine. So I will now put a pathway in here. We'll see if people actually want to walk on the key. Can I put you here without destroying anything? Let's make it this kind. How about it? You like it? Do you love it? Do you want to move here? Oh, electrical, hold on. Wait, hold on, wait, what about electrical? Oh, we need more electrical power. Our electric is already up high. We have our little windmill over here. I think we need to start talking about also getting that eventually set up where, oh, yeah, oh no, look at all the poop it's backing up. Oh no. Hold on a second. Give them a second. The power will help. There we go. The power's back. The power's back. It looks like grass blowing in the breeze. It kind of does, right? Right? Oh no, the poop. I think this will work. I think this will work, guys. I think it's nice. It'll work, right? I think. Okay, well, I have it here in case they want it. There are actually 3 locations where you can walk on down to get to the key. If you want to walk on it. I don't know if they do, but they can. And you put flowers on the little stones. Oh, little soil parts. Can I? Is that soil? Let me see. Let's see. I'm hoping. That would be lovely. Hold on, where is it? Okay, where did I put it? Here I go misplacing it again. Oh, there it is. No, I would like to put the flowers. Okay, so it does not allow. It does not. I'm sorry. It does not allow over there, unfortunately. So apparently that's it. All right, fine. To use the highest of technical terms. Yuck. Yeah, exactly. To use the highest terms, right? Oh, flowers. Flowers are nice, though. I know, Emmy. But I can't put it like. I can put it like here. But they won't allow for actually on that for some dumb reason. I wonder if they're gonna actually use it to walk. I mean, anyone who lives here, like, you have this nice little walk path. You wanna go for a walk, go for it. I think it's now time to start talking a couple things. A couple things, which I would like to once again bring to all of your attention. You may vote upon this. But first, let me give you guys the state of this island, and we can go from there. Sound like a plan? See, they just want to have... That's it, they just want the dirt. All right, fine. To each their own, right? Our electrical is doing fine. We keep having to invest in more windmills, which are great. They only provide so much, we have to keep going. So I kind of want to start saving money towards like a fund, like solar, or like, what are our options we actually have? The big options are like, you have nuclear, you have solar panels, which are a bit more costly. You have the hydro plant. I don't really feel like it's a good option for us here. There is oil and coal factories. I really don't like those. I'd rather not. I'd rather kind of focus on either nuclear or with solar. So we could get into that. Water is doing okay. We can always keep increasing the water right now. We don't have much of a need for that. We're doing okay. I will go ahead and up the budget right now because I see they're about to cross over. We might consider to do something with that. So maybe water and power is a bill that we might go with. Trash is doing relatively okay. We have one landfill that is kind of handling everything. So it might be wise for us to invest in another, like... Yeah, so maybe it's the utilities is the main thing. Water, power, and garbage. Educational wise, we are in need of more education for younger, or it's more so along the lines that we need to raise the budget on education. Maybe that's what I'll just do. I can just do that on its own right now. There are a need for more kids to become educated. So I'll just raise that back up. We are making some money. It is going up and down, but yeah. We'll figure that part. As a whole, the industries are doing really well. We were in the 80s, they were now in the 90s. They now really do love us. So we're very happy. They're very happy with us. The office buildings, understandably, are not very happy with us because we don't have enough smart people to handle that. The commercial is at 69%. That's an increase. They're happier with us than they were before. As is the residential, they will become even happier, I believe, with something else. Health-wise, it's still pretty low. We haven't been really able to deal with healthcare or death care really yet. Cemetery is about 50%, or sorry, 75% open, so we're doing okay there. Childcare is pretty weak still. We could do much better for children. Children and teens, not so bad though. It's like 3 kids or teens are sick per week. Not bad. It could be better. The average lifespan has gone down overall. Somehow, I'm not quite sure how. It was at 69, it's now at 67. I think we just need to give more. It's probably about the population has having a little bit of an influx up and down. So that'll probably get resolved on its own. However, I would like to also see a little bit more love towards like the childcare and elderly care, as well as just health in general. Do a field trip time. Let's see. Okay, I'm starving. I'm taking you guys downstairs for health. Oh, hell yeah. For a healthy lunch, let's go. We are going on a field trip. Maybe the fires. Maybe it could have been a bit of that. We don't need to focus on that. Garbage-wise, we are pretty clean. We are a pretty clean city overall. Let me show you. Traffic, we're doing great. Traffic is solid. All things considered, we're not even big roads. We are 1-lane roads, and we are handling it perfectly. We will start transitioning to bigger roads soon. Now, as far as pollution, really, truly, again, we're having to deal with the poop problem we're going to have to deal with, as well as we have a little bit of garbage problem from the landfill, and overall, yeah, this industry area over here. Now, this actually reduces our expectancy. Is he still on? I know, right? How did I do that? It's a bit of a death care problem. Noise-wise, we're actually pretty good. There's a little bit of noise here and there, but overall, they're in spots where it is not affecting our health. So happy about that. I will be also, at some point in time, putting in more trees and other things to help with more as like a noise barrier too, to even more so reduce it. I know, right? How did he manage that? Fire has become better. We were at about like 55, 56%. We have dropped down to 48%. Still not where I want it, but it's better. Look, what's here? It's very flammable. So we need to keep working on that, but it's gotten a lot better. Crime is still at 3%. I mean, nothing else to really say about that. We're at a low crime rate. Let's see. Transit, we're still going to be working on that eventually. Population, it has gone up in unemployment, mostly because of the freaking... mostly because of the damn office building keep closing down. But yeah, making pasta and leftover. Oh, hell yeah, yum. Get that pasta going. Let's go. We are going to have a bit of a death wave coming in soon. As you guys can see, we have a 36% adults and 16% seniors. That means we have well over about 50%. Is it about 50%? Yeah. We're over 50% over there. It's about to hit that point. So it's going to be a little bit of difficulty. Maybe I'll make some pasta when I return. Hell yeah, let's get some pasta. Pasta's great. Oils and stuff all there. Land value is starting to go up. As you can see, these areas are starting to become more populated. If you know, there's also probably some parks and such that are around here. This area right here is, where is it? This area is where it's going to start to pop back up, I believe. What's wrong with you? Oh, there is literally just one. Okay. There. How's it going? We're going to start having some ups in our industry, well, not industry, in house values, with all the care that we're going to be putting into the parks and recs, especially the ones that are going to be around here. So we should see a higher land value as well. It's starting to pick up a little bit. If we put in more house or like healthcare too, they will also go up. And that's really all I got to say right now. So that said, let's put in a vote. What is our next goal? What is the next goal, everyone? Are we focusing more on more education, which is furthering also the university? We're going to focus on utilities. Oh, hold on. More on the utilities. So again, like, you know, the water, the power, the trash, that kind of stuff. We said we were going to also focus on, fire? It's really fire was like one of the bigger parts there too. Or are we going to focus more on medical? The medical industry. So that's, healthcare, elder care, child care, and death care. So these are the 4 options. I'll put them on the map. All right, it is now available to vote upon. That is where we're going to start putting some of our money going forward. So, where time are we at? I'm still going to go for like another, I'll go for at least like another 20, 25 minutes. All right, so far we're a little bit split between utilities and medical. These are all very important things, so it's understandable. See, pasta sounds, yeah, it does sound really good right now. Put healthcare last. Of course he does. It's just what the stuff was going on. We got to have our healthcare too. Healthcare, utilities, more education, and fire. I feel as though, I mean, we could do with more fire protection. How I'm just like kind of speaking right now. Fire protection is nice, but we did put a lot of money already into some fire departments, but more so the actual policies for everyone having a free smoke detector. So I think that helps already. We kind of already have been working on that. I want to see how many people are coming on in. 140, let's go. All right, let's go. We're getting a population up. That's good. I could definitely see medical or utilities would definitely be good. Education, we're doing pretty well. Again, I think it's just more along the lines of just making sure that the industry, the educational industry just has its funds. As long as that's the case, we should be pretty good. In fact, let me also kind of check. I did update it now that I've upped the budget. We have enough elementary school. We're starting to get closer on the high school, but still have enough space. We have, university for days. What was that last little bit you said? Who said that? My cat was just saved by a smoke detector. Aw! Yay! Nancy Morgan's like, hey, my cat was saved by the smoke detector. Latest news: high energy plankton, water hits the supermarket. Okay, yummy, great. Right, the cat was saved. All right, medical is the winner. So we need to start talking about medical. How we're going to up the medical industry. How is our loans and stuff? I want to just kind of see. Have I paid it out? I've paid back the first loan. The biggest loan we have paid back. Do we want to take out another loan? We are actually making money at this point, so it won't be that much to say to do so. I kind of want to. I've already paid back the first loan over the course of its time, so we're doing good on that. Or we're still technically paying it off, but it would allow me to pay off more if that was the case. I want to see, is anyone using this? I mean, it's going to increase our land value, so I'm good with it, but I'm just like, is anyone actually using it? Doesn't look like it, but oh well. Okay, 1 second. Let me see. It's... Okay, Crabman coming to hydrate. I was kind of looking over at chat too. Whether you guys have some tea, coffee, water, milk. Hydrate up, everyone. It's important. Good. I am glad to hear that. Who are you? Edward, thank you. Edward is feeling inspired to go outside and enjoy the parks that we've put out there. Excellent. Thank you. I am glad to hear that, Edward. Okay, so let's start looking into spots. Let's see where we have industry or healthcare. We have one medical clinic all the way over there. So I think it's important to put one over here and or here or over here. That could also be a part of the college eventually. Huzzah, we did it. We only have one cemetery, but I think right now we're okay. We're okay. Could be better though. We have no current situation to help with I need to grab more of this. Okay. Where are you going? Where are you from? It's all the way out here. Okay, well, we're going to need to spend a little bit of money in order to buy this because we're starting to get to the point where we actually might need it. All right, plug it on in. Let's see, how are we looking? You're plugged in and ready to go? Light it up, please. All right, so we're good on that. Somehow the dumping part is not good. I don't want to spend extra right now. Again, we're not focused on these things. This is not our main focus. However, if we don't do anything, we will have a problem with the fact that we can't get rid of our waste. So I do need to spend a little bit of money right now, even though it's not the main focus. However, when now we have that, I can now kind of play around with the budget a little bit. So that's good. Seawater. Go on and show me the money, please. Thank you. All right, now let's see. The water was already there. Okay, how's that looking? If I cut it in half, what does it look like? Okay, so we can't do quite half. About 60. 60 will be good. 60's fine. We're good on that. Okay, cool. Let's see. Kiwa said, that's how we literally answer, to each of my DMs. Good, glad to hear it. Who are you? Good. It's exactly. It's like, oh, that's so awesome. I'm so glad to hear that, Edward. Who the hell are you? Who are you? Okay, that joke was spoiled by the poor grand. Oh, no, I got you. I'm so glad to hear it. Who the hell are you? I would love to know exactly who the fuck are you? I mean, I could maybe go down even further and have even more housing along here. Might not be bad. What's all this over here about? I mean, I could technically go even more over here too. Could. It's really it's more of that right now. Okay. We are gaining. I think right now, you see, it's already back up to 70 again. I told you, it fluxes for some reason. Where is the elderly right now? Where is the majority of our elderly? Okay, cool. Mostly seniors. Okay, so where you see the black housing is where you see a lot of seniors. So not so many over here. A lot more over here, and definitely more over in here and over here. So a elderly center over this way would probably do a bit more. Not a cemetery, for the love of God. That's cruel. Okay, I want it here, but I don't want to close that store down. What are you? You are going into level 3. I really don't want to wreck that. My mobile is going to die at last. Hopefully the rest of you in the future. Thank you so much again for being here, Cross. I hope that you've been enjoying. Please take care of yourself, and hopefully, the mobile. You're like, dude, I gotta go. Please take care of yourself. Good to see you. And if I don't see you the rest of the day, have a great rest of your day. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll probably see you over on your stream. But yeah, please take care. And everyone, Cross is gonna be heading on out. Please wave. Have a good time. And good to see you. Barry, that's a lot of words you were saying. I know, I got streamer brain right now. I probably could have said it a whole lot easier, but streamer brain. Can I get the health industry right here? Oh, come on, man. Maybe? No. I mean, that's just electrical. I wouldn't be exactly against that. Hold on a second. Did I find the spot for it? Let's go. All right. That took all of our electrical, or all of our money. Well, that's okay. We were kind of hoping to do that. Again, that's what we're looking for, is to do this. And it's actually kind of set up in an area which is not bad. Not bad for, like, again, we were talking like what's over here. A lot of this area and this area had a lot of seniors. So we can make it drive distance. We can make it walk distance. In fact, let me start setting up more walking paths. Let's see. Put you... See, I'll put this here in case I want to do more growth in the future. I'm okay with taking it up a little bit. There we go. So that over here. I can't really do much about this over here. It's just what it is. Unless I take down a house. I really don't want to take down a house. So we're not going to do that. They already know they can walk over there. I'm trying to think what else I could put over here. I mean, I could put more parks and stuff over here, but that's not where we're at right now. That's not where mine is at. Wow. It's actually bustling. We actually have a pretty bustling part of town. How's this doing? Wow. Okay, not bad. Not exactly crazy, but I mean, shoot. They like it. Wow. Oh my goodness. Level 3. These are making some cash. They're doing really well. No, not these nuts. We will build you again, these nuts. Don't you worry. What the hell? These nuts. No! Don't worry. We know how these nuts, the Ooey Gooey gang, will not be taken out so easy. They will come back. They will do it. What the fuck was that? I'm muting. Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh my goodness, that was David Attenborough. Thank you, everyone. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh no, not the rabbit thumping, no! Oh my god, I'm crying. Legit, there's tears coming out of my eyes. You scared me. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh my stomach hurts too heavy. What even happened? Oh my god. That was David Attenborough. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay. My eyes are still going. Okay. David Attenborough at that point. Oh, okay. Thank you, Cutie. Who did that? Who received the Emmy? Thank you, Emmy, for that. I will be clipping that. I'm scared. What? Oh, help me! I'm fucking dying. Me too. Literally, I'm dying. It hurts. It hurts so good. No, I have to give her an extra treat. Aw, no. Yeah, take care of your bunny. I'm sorry. But no, what the hell was that? Oh my goodness. I was not expecting that out of David. I was like, expecting like, no, or something like that. That was literally a scream.
These nuts got him.
These nuts got him. See, I expected something like with that voice. That was literally like a scream. I got to scream for it. Wait, what? Wait, hold. Who got that? Time now, Cutie Wasp. What? Thank you, Karen, for getting Cutie Wasp out of there. Oh, like, sorry. No, you're totally good. What happened? Auto corrected? Oh, was it doing it? Was that? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Damn it. Everyone's really upset about these nuts. Okay, I'm about to listen to it again. So, for your bunny's sake, maybe put it down just a little bit. It'll be less than 30 seconds away, okay? Okay, hold on, let's see it. Do it. Oh my goodness, I can't even look focus. It keeps doing it over there. That clip, that was the clip Emmy posted. Okay. She's fine. She's eating her treats. Oh, I am so sorry about your bunny, but oh my goodness. Is that what ended up, was that what happened? Like, it was like, you posted the clip of that right there and it like flagged you? Because I did it so that it shouldn't have an issue anymore. Cosmo showed me how to like make it so that anyone can do a Twitch clip. Trust me, she's very dramatic. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need more water. My stomach hurts. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh. David Attenborough. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it timed me out because I posted. That's weird. I put it so that like it's a Twitch clip. If it has, or not Twitch. Yeah, Twitch clip. That if it has like that clip part as a part of the thing. That it should make it like anyone can do it because it's just a clip from our stream. That should be anyone should be able to do it. So I'm not sure why. I think it was because it was Tom does the cartoon. Oh my god! But wait, Sir David, a lot. Thank you, Cutie, for that name. By the way, that name is perfect. It truly felt like it. That made my night, dude. It made mine too. That is hilarious. My chest is hurting right now, and my eyes. I had to like wipe away my eyes several times. I'm crying. Thank you, Amy, for getting that there, and thank you, Sir David Attenborough, for that. That was brilliant. Okay, I'm going to do this, and I'm hoping that it won't destroy that house. Please don't destroy the house, please. It's going to destroy that house. Matt Damon. Oh well. It is what it is. Can I just do it like that? If you're wondering to yourself, why, dear God, Barry, why are you... it doesn't need to go any further than that. In fact, I don't want it to even go any further than where it was right there. Why I'm doing it like this is I don't want this area to have any of it. This needs to be where I want it. So all this gets it. And I mean, shoot, even this can have it. I'm okay with all, no, not all that. Not all that. I'm still thinking about David Attenborough. I think he was just going to say, no, yeah, I thought so too. As soon as I'm like, okay, let's hear David say it. And then all of a sudden, this is absolute horrific scream of just like pure panic. That was great. Oh my gosh. I'm still that was fantastic. I'm so happy that we got to witness that. Oh my goodness. My brain, right, I'm lightheaded right now because of how much laughing I had done from that. That was, oh my goodness. I'm going to make a little bit of a barrier here with this. David did not want to do it. He hated seeing that these nuts close. It was from his soul. It really was. It was from his soul. His soul felt it on so many levels. I'm going to kind of like barrier it here. That way, the noise. There's a bit of a noise and a bit of a wood factor, so I have to be careful with that. But let me see the noise factor. Let me see that. Noise. Okay, so you see like how there's a bit of a, like all this here? My plan is to kind of reduce that with the use of trees. Let the trees do the problem, or take care of the problem for us. Of course, there might be a bit of a problem with, like, you know, fire. There's more of a fire problem now. Oh, we need water. Hold on. We didn't do water, Barry. We didn't do water. Pasta. Yeah, the pasta's done. Let's go. Let's go. Pasta time. Okay, that's all good there too. Okay, cool. See, it actually turned out well for us. That worked out. Okay. That looks like a freaking jungle now. Yeah, not gonna lie, that's kind of like a jungle, and I'm not sure I want to do that. At least here. You gotta kind of see what's coming up here, and they kind of need to be able to see what's going on over here too. I don't know. We'll go from there. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be in my mind all night. Who am I? Hell yeah, let's eat, enjoy, eat up. David somehow captured, was it exactly how I feel? It wasn't just in his own accent. It was David Attenborough be like, let me tell you exactly how you feel. Oh damn, big ass tree. That's still another big ass tree. I kind of want to include a little bit of like color and change up on all these. Can I get a little bit like smaller trees too? Can I get like what is it, the junipers and stuff, or nah? I mean, I want the juniper. Yeah, give me the juniper. Can I get that in there? A little bit of splash of color too. There we go. A little bit of color to go along with this hedge. Because I do want to kind of keep it a little bit quieter. Like, it's not much, but it definitely did help. Like, a lot of the trees are now having the color versus the actual housing having the color. So, yeah. Let's see. Oh, I didn't know the trees reduced. They're supposed to. I haven't seen that. I saw it like reduce a bit, but like not as much as I've seen before. I've actually seen like, oh yeah, no, it does a really good job. But I'm not sure if like maybe they changed it up a little bit. Gotta do the sound redeem or something. I know, right? Like actually make it sound redeem so you can go exclamation point no, and it does that exact noise. That'd be pretty good. I'm gonna go and use, was it QBoss showed me how to do it, so I need to do that. That'd be awesome. I was thinking I want to see it. Go for it! Do it! It's all, go for it, please. If you guys are like, no, I want that, no, do it. All three of us just would be like, oh yeah, no, David Attenborough, we need to have this. We need to do this. To capture our true feelings about like escalation point. No! The right colors are nice. Okay, cool. My throat and tummy actually hurt from laugh. I feel that. I feel it. I understand it. Mine do too. I kind of want a little bit more splashes of color. It's supposed to like reduce it a bit. I'm not seeing, like I said, I didn't see it quite as much as I thought I was going to see it. So I'm not going to lie, I expected more. But I mean, at the very worst, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of like just the look of it in general. Yeah, we'll get into more treescaping and stuff in the future too. Plus also, everyone back here, rather than going straight forward and seeing like all the cars, they have like this nice hedge. So, I don't care package, thank you. There you do, make sure everyone's taking care of themselves. Continuously busting into lap. Every time someone does the exclamation point, no. That was so good. That was just so good. Is the electrical over here now? In case you didn't see the Discord message, Barry, it's been canceled. Yes, I just saw. It was actually not too long ago. Emmy let me know. One of the players. Yeah, I saw. That sucks, but also definitely understandable. And I mean, shoot. We have been pretty damn good about doing sessions, so yeah. We could take some times off, especially when someone needs it. Oh, hi, hey, plane. With 69 people involved. Nice. Involved? They're over there now. Yes, we want to make sure we take care of them. They got to take care of themselves. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to go over here and do more housing, but again, we're also trying to build up so I can get more of the health, because that's what we're trying to do here. How many people come? Visitors last week? It's only 6. Okay. You're going in there. What are you doing? Oh, what are you doing? Okay. Wait, is this Young Education? No, it's Elder Care. Okay. Anywho, we want to keep improving that.
Nice. Also, I would like to apologize for anyone I startled with my earlier outburst.
Thank you, David Attenborough. Sir David Attenborough, I appreciate the apology. However, you gave me such joy on that, so thank you also. You are an absolute gem, and I'm so happy to have you a part of this channel now. I can't tell you how long it's been since I've been like, I would really love to have David Attenborough. Sir Dave, I keep saying David. It's Sir David. Give some respect there, Barry. Remember, it's Sir David Attenborough. By the way, do you know, do you know how to cut the downloaded sound into smaller? Because Twitch clips is a minimum of 5 seconds. You can also, as an audio studio, and if you need help, so instruction. Yeah, you send me those. I will definitely be checking back over there, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna be like, okay, let me go check back in there, because I want to do that. Not today though, kind of poop. Yo, you're totally good. First of all, I appreciate you doing it the first time around, and if I definitely need it, I will definitely be giving you a text. I appreciate the offer, so thank you, cutie. I will doing it. I don't believe you, David Attenborough. I don't believe you. You meant to scare us. You meant it, didn't you? Can I get in there without any issue? There's no shot, right? It's going to destroy it. Like, if I want to get in there and put in some more. Like, it's not going to do it. It ain't going to allow me to do it. You should have done that before, when you had already done that, Barry. Now it's on you. That's on you now. All right, dude. All right, awesome. Thank you. Thank you. I do want Park Street. This area is going to have some stuff. Park. Well, we will get into that. We have to get into that, but not yet. Remember, we're still working on the what we voted for. We voted for it, and we said they were going to work on the healthcare industry, so we're working on that. We need to just keep building up some money so we can keep putting more into that. Oh my goodness, it's Yuki. Hey Yuki, how are you doing? Welcome on in. You were playing Red Dead Redemption. Wait, were you playing? Were you playing that? And I didn't see. I gotta do your clips. I gotta go check out your VODs. Thank you so much for being there, and thank you, Emmy, for so much for getting the shout out for Yuki. If you're not already following Yuki, there's the link. Go check out Yuki. Check out the clips. Check out some VODs. Yuki plays a whole bunch of different games, playing Red Dead Redemption. Does Peak. Plays a whole bunch of fun games. Also playing with Bernadette on Mondays and Wednesday mornings. It's a great time. I think you're going to very much enjoy. So if you're not already following, take the link. Take the link. So we're recovering from a silly moment that happened. Yes, you should see if you want to. It's still on. Is it still clipped on there? Yeah, there was a situation with Sir David Attenborough. Can you post it again for Yuki? Yeah, we could do. Can we do that? Can we get a post up for Yuki again? I'm not gonna do it again because I think I'll die. My gut will literally burst of laughter. After these nuts closed down, this happened. Okay, mine worked. Okay, it's working. Okay, cool. Mr. David Attenborough is attacked by black aliens. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have the elder care right over here. We'll try to get more over the course of time elsewhere. How's this doing, by the way? Are we actually getting more community education? How's the education? Education is still kind of lacking, so I'm not sure how much we can actually field. But I mean, this is actually fielding. These are actually okay. So maybe there's hope. There's fucking hope. But let's see about, we have elder care. Let's see about child care, which costs less, incidentally. All right. Where are the children? Actually, I need to see that. First and foremost, where is the population? Where are the children, mostly? People. So mostly families and seniors. So mostly families are going to be in the green. We have a ton. I mean, we have some over here. There's definitely a bit over here, but a ton over here. Can I get it on one of these slopes? Let me cook. I would like it to be over here because people can still drive to it from over here or walk, and then these people over here could have plenty of different pathways where they could walk. What the heck? This is Sir David Attenborough after Emmy typed in no, because These Nuts farm had closed down. And we did not expect that. I don't think anyone expected that. And yeah, I lost my mind for a little bit. Can I get it like... I get it there, but I don't want it to be like that. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna kill that current walk for a second, but I'm gonna be able to put it back up. Can I get you right there? Yeah, that's fine. Wow, holy moly. What happened over here, buddy? All these people are flying. They're gonna come back down to Earth and be like, oh, new child care center. Oh, very nice. He used entire being to show his dislike. He used all of it. Man, who knew David Bowie has such a fan of these? I know, right? Everyday Q's, every day's Q school day. Every day. Let me see, can I actually flatten this out a little bit? Give a little bit of love to this certain situation here? What is going on here? I'm not in love with that. Hold on. Why is this so low? Hold on. No. Why you do the things which you're doing? Hold on. Please flatten out. Okay, I'll take it. Not in love with it, but I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, well, we're working with that. Oh my goodness, we're on another ad break? I'm going on 6 hours. Wow, okay. We need to put this in, and then I might consider... Well, I really should actually get going. I should actually get going. I gotta go do some things. I'm having an absolute blast, though, and I'm not gonna lie. I would really love to actually do some more. Kind of level off. No. Why does the same thing happen for different buttons? I know, I'm sorry. I don't want to go. I really do want to stay. I'm having an absolute blast. This is not only hilarious, but also we're making so much good progress. What in God's name is happening here? What is happening? Why is this so cursed? What happened? Who hurt you? See, okay, I espouse something important. Oh wait, what? Oh no, I know you just came. Okay, maybe a little bit longer. I gotta go at 5:30. I can go at 5:30. So another 19 minutes. I got some time. 19 more minutes. I need to go to work too. Oh no. I'm sorry. Yay, 19 more minutes. We got it. Yeah, we'll go for a little bit longer. Yeah. See, you probably need some... Yeah, maybe. Maybe some din-din. Maybe some din-din would be nice. But 19 more minutes. Barry can go 19 more. Hopefully, yeah, hope that your work will go smooth today, Yuki. I know it's just starting your day right now. We're getting towards the latter half of ours. But how is Monday? You're in the future, dude. Now I'll get Barry while I'm getting ready. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Okay, they're all gonna compile back over here. There you go. No, but really, why is it so cursed? Can we fix this? Can we fix this? It's horrible. Please flatten out. What? No, please rise. Or something. This is scary. Okay, hold on. Maybe I can manipulate. I got an idea. But it's gonna cause me to have to move this. How much do I have to cost to move? That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money for it not looking as cursed. What do you guys say? Do I fix this curse and it costing us about 7 grand, which I don't have currently, or do we just kind of let them cook a little bit? Also, Crabman come with a hydrate, so make sure you guys hydrate up. Cheers. Well, down here is South Monday. It's very cold. Oh, very cold right now. Wet and brief periods of hail. Wow, really? You are in the southern hemisphere, so right now it is the winter, whereas right now it's hot as fuck over here. But yeah, okay. Well, hopefully, definitely make sure you keep warm. Keep warm. And hopefully today will be going very smoothly. Okay, so how's it? This is still working? It's still working very nicely. Now we have a kids center. Okay. This can work. Why is this on fire? Oh no! The drugstore 2.0 is on fire! No! This is an exclamation point no scenario. That thing burnt to a crisp. No! Don't do it. Don't do it with David Adams or David Attenborough. Okay, well, we're gonna... Damn, that sucks. I'm afraid to redeem Sir David Attenborough yelling yes. We don't want to do it. He really gets into it. He really gets into it. I'm too scared to. We're just too afraid of this. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, God. Okay, so I got that going again. What happened with fire? How's there fire over here? I mean, that one can't get to it. That one's too far. So I guess we really do need to get more fire involved over here too. So that's the next thing. There's a lot to be done here. There's still very much a lot to be done over here. These nets are still there, so we're going to hold off on redoing. Actually, it could be used right now. Right now, there's a need for industry, so we're going... Wait, you can... Okay, yeah, we're going to destroy it and then bring it back. It will rise again. These nuts will rise again. What do we got? Come on. We need industry. We need more industry. You know you want to. Don't lie to me. What are you? Amy's Baked Company, or Baking Company. All right, Amy. Phil's Fields. No, you're not. Of course, right now it looks... That don't look like it. Wait, hold on a sec, guys. Is Amy's Baking Company a front for D's Nuts? Is it? We will figure out when we want to do that. Yes! Oh my goodness. First time chat. That is a lie. Yuki has not done the first time chat. What? It's saying that yes was the first time chat. And like, no, Yuki was clearly talking prior. What are you talking about, Twitch? I know, right? Wow. Yes. Yes. There's so much silliness. I love having this now. I'm very happy we did get David Attenborough, Sir David Attenborough, and also Hank Hill. Hank Hill has been a little quiet lately, but I mean, hey, disregard all about me, like I'm not on this platform somehow. I know, right? Like, come on, Twitch, all the time. What do you mean first time? I'll send you David's stream with a Screamberry. I can't wait. So I'll cut it. Oh my goodness, you just sent me the clip thing, dude. I really appreciate it. I do need to learn how to do it, like actually doing stuff too. But that'd be freaking awesome. Thank you. Are you up for the task now? I know you said like you're tired and stuff though. I'm gonna put up a tree here and here, make it look nicer. full. Oh hell yeah, let's go. Had a good dinner. Nice. Also, this actually seems like it's actually moving. People actually do like this. They're actually using it. Wow. So my flub still actually worked. I guess people rather go like direct over here through like the little tunnel there versus going up and around and through the like over there. Go figure. All right. Well, what do we got here? What's your problem? Not enough. Again, that's a you problem. That ain't a me problem. What? Look. This person don't have enough customers all around them. Literally, there is 8, 10, about there are 18 businesses in this area with all these houses. That's on you, man. I did send. Oh, you did. Okay. You can check it out after the stream. I'll be happy to help you with cutting clips as like to. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much, cutie. I am looking forward to hearing it on your stream. And if Emmy's also going to do it, I'm looking forward to using it on both of your streams. Jeremy is very happy with the smoke detectors. Once again, we are the smoke detectors. People are very happy about that. More healthcare. We need more houses. More houses will lead to more money, more health, more taxes, and we can, use it. How is the land value? Land value is definitely upping over here, but not much over here. We can get probably a little bit more by adding in more keys. Let me add in more keys. Yes. We'll add in... Can I upgrade these? Like, how much is it to upgrade? Is there an actual cost? There's no cost to do that. No shit, really. I thought there was gonna be at least a cost. Oh, we're up in the hell out of that. Really? It costs the exact same. It costs literally the exact same. Why would I want to do this? Spread the David, the Sir David. Absolutely, must do it. You gotta. Let's see, can I maybe use it? I feel like the community needs it. Hell yeah, let's go! 100%. I'm very happy about that. And yes, Emmy's the one who redeemed it, so thank you, Emmy, for redeeming it in the first place. So I would be very much loving to see it spread around. Okay. This doesn't really need it too much, but as you can see, is it actually helping at this point or hurting? It's actually hurting more so than it's helping right now at this point, because I can put more things over here. There you go. That's better. We'll come up and around and connect over here. I don't think it's really helping or needing anything here. Why? Oh, there's a police department. The police department's right there. Go get them. Go get them, champ. Go do it. So we need to up our value. Well, we did that over here. Maybe, again, some more park situation. But again, park is going to be a cost right now. But it will help us. This whole area, again, like you could make this all into like a really pretty like park situation, but not actually going to count as a park. Whereas I put like, oh, let me put a botanical. I'll put that jumpy house here. That counts. What actually is like highest value for it? Like entertainment. That's pretty good. 150 right there. Fishing dock. I've never seen anyone actually go out on the fishing dock, but we could do that. That's just a parking lot that I put. 100. I mean, for $2,000, that gives you 150 for a Japanese garden. How much are you? Hold on one second. Okay. And that's that. Wait, the bouncy house is 150? What? Okay, it costs a little bit more. costs a little bit more. The bouncy house, it's a Japanese. You know, it is really lovely. So I think I want to put that. Again, it's only $2,500 too. It's not a lot to do this. Put it into a little neighborhood over here. It definitely upped the value over in this area. Oh, hold on one second, guys. Pausing. Be right back. While I'm gone, we're getting into cozy mode, and we're also getting some normal glasses on. Thank you, Emmy. Much appreciated. All right, so let's see. Where were we? Where was I? I was talking about putting in a Japanese garden over here. On the mustache, we got a nice mustache. And it is the state trooper after a long day's work, and they're trying their best just to relax and have a lovely time. Oh, yeah, you hear all that? Those dinging? That was all right. Oh. Can we undo that, please? Oh dear God. Oh dear Lord. Please, Smoof. All those dings, that was basically everyone leveling up because of this Japanese garden right here. Okay, why are we... Hold on, no, go. Wait, why? Okay. I'm trying my best. I'm trying so hard to get this thing actually, like, you know... That, apparently. How much is it to relocate? Let's see, about 500. I kind of want to make it not so cursed. Is there a better place I'm not thinking about? Can I get it like right on there? You can get it like right here. How's the level, or how's the elevation? Just move it over a little bit, it's fine. Just a little bit extra. Is that a house? Oh, wait, why did it do that? Why did it destroy that house? It's not even on the same side of the street. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of also landscaping because I really just want to. Hold on. Some of these, what's it, jacarandas? Right, is it jacaranda? Yeah, jacarandas. I love jacarandas. I'm not sure. Of like unpopular opinion. No, I think it's a fairly popular opinion. They're very pretty. The only thing that's a knock against them is the fact that they are very messy. So pretty, but so exactly. They are so pretty, but they are so messy. I'll put some rhododendron in here. Maybe like, yeah, like that. A little bit of prettiness in here, right? This whole street, the Japanese garden is going to adopt this street. We won't put it in there, but also, yeah, also the bees love it. I mean, shoot, it is absolutely beautiful. They're beautiful. They are messy, but I don't know. I love the mess and the fact that I get purple stuff on the ground all the time. They are so pretty. They're so lovely. Okay, looking better there. I want some also this fire also in there. I mean, for $10 or whatever whatever they call this, I'm kind of like, yeah, give me this like look. I want to have this look here. Like, what's the look, Barry? I mean, I don't know. Colorful, pretty. This. There, okay. So from afar, this whole area here is the Japanese garden, but here's like the actual Japanese garden. All right, cool. Yes, love it. See, I've always wanted a They are so pretty. They are beautiful. The colors, the changing. Oh my gosh. They're amazing. Fire! Fire! We have our fire department, right? Where you guys at? I know they're coming. They're somewhere. I do need to see about that. Yeah, what is our fire situation currently? One right there. It's a long distance. We have to really consider that. But right now we're still working on our health care. We have one over there and over there. So we do have... It does have a shot to it. There we have these two are trying to get... Again, the biggest problem is that we have people in the way. When you hear this, you get the fuck out of the way. Why are you guys going? I mean, I guess that's the way to go. That's the way to get to there. Same, they're so good. They really are. They're absolutely gorgeous. Want to have a wisteria bond? Ooh! Oh, hell yeah! And we got Japanese maple bonsai. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. I know, right? Just too hot here for them. Aww. If they lived in the East Coast, I would. Okay. Yeah, no, sometimes it's like, yeah, it's just not in the cards because of, like, you know, temperatures. Oh, got a fire over here, too. Yeah, sure do have a lot of fires, considering. Where's the fire? Like, oh, you guys are responding to that? Okay, we definitely need more fire. They're so lovely. They are. There's so many pretty trees. There are so many pretty trees around. Okay, let me see. Healthcare is, again, needing more. Got clinics. Death care, again, we have what we have, or it was an elderly care. What's our fire looking like? We have industry, we have all the needs there. Where would I put more industry? If I'm going to put industry, where would I put it? I think I would put it here. In order to go over to here. What's over here? Fair amount of land. What kind of land do we have over here? It's just kind of extra land, so it's not that we really need, like, there's obviously some real big blotches of things that we could use. But do we need it? Again, we could also start utilizing, like, other spaces like here to do office buildings. Are the office buildings actually being housed now? Like, these ones are too massive, are not going anywhere because... They can't house that many people. Wait, what? Hold on. Thought I saw something like, don't do that. They are coming out at a pretty good amount of rate. We do have 10% now. So keep doing that. This is not gonna do the same thing over and over again. Expecting something different. I believe that's the definition of madness or insanity, right? Go ahead and add that in there too. We're gonna add all these areas too. Again, they could do this and exist and not be that big a deal. If having 4 blocks actually does do that, then I'm just gonna start doing stuff like, you know, a 2 block like that. Like if they're about to show me that this is like a 4 block, but it's like, oh, 230 well-educated people. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. We're not going to do that. I'm sorry. Sorry, but no. Like this one, they're looking for 7. How about you? You're looking for 54. All right. Fine. Okay, these are all reasonable. We'll see how they do, though. Obviously, we'll see how they do. It's a mean, steep slope right there. But again, what's nice about these here is that they have plenty. These commercial here have plenty of houses right here, and what happened to you? I'm gonna get rid of that then. Pretty houses like all around here that they can walk to. So could the people drive their cars to these locations? Yes, and some of them do. But there's also a lot of them that'll just walk. As you can clearly see, they're just walking here. So, yeah. Somebody sees so the floods would be... The flooding would be horrible. The flooding would be so bad. But we're not thinking about that right now. Way to go, Mayor. A yellow... Okay, yep. They're liking the fact that I'm doing farms. You are welcome. Do I want any other spaces for more? I mean, this was like kind of Old Town. Do I need... Can I expand more farming here? We're having issues with some of these, like, I'm assuming with their materials. So we need to find a way we can also give the different factories more of their materials. But they are starting to level out, so I guess it is kind of like ebbing and flowing a little bit. Right now, it's, again, swinging all the way back over to housing. We once again need more housing. Which I'm kind of thinking what we're going to do. That's a very interesting... Like, I will be at the top. I am king of this mountain. Don't mind that my garage is a sheer cliff drop. You get him, Ted. This is your mountain. No one's... You go. What is that your name? Albert, of course. Albert. Look at you go, Albert. You enjoy your backyard. Way to go. Frick. Got flood problems. Build rice fields. Profit and profit. Let's go. This person's like, I'm gonna drive over here so I can go and walk down the hill. All right, sure, no problem, buddy. You do you. You know what pissed the hell out of both these two? I put in housing over here. Like, I was king of this hill. I was. You took it from me. Okay, no one's using this, but whatever. I don't even care. Is there a pathway over across here? Again, I kind of want to do it. Why are you going out of the city? Oh, well, I mean, there is kind of a need. There's kind of a need. There's... Wow, you're going to have to go all the way for that? Yeah, we need to really address that, everyone. We need to address the fact that we have a lot of houses now, and there's only like 2 or 3 fire departments. I just kind of figure out where do I want to put more housing. Hey, let me go and add more to that housing. That fear we're having right now, let me see if I can add more to it. Let me see. I kind of want to get as much as possible, so... Kinda, sorta. Oh, you did not, did you? You better not have. You guy. Why does it do that? It was fine. Whatever. All right. Go on, just keep doing this. I really don't want to give it more on that front. But now connecting it, I mean, again, it's all kind of this small... I guess kind of like Old Town kind of feel. It's not like where like downtown, this and that, where everything's packed in close. It's like, no, this is like the where like people may have originally settled, because it actually was. And here's what we got, everyone. All right, good. I want to kind of smooth that out a little bit. Schmoove it out. Schmoove. Maybe I should get some more out of this in the process also. Maybe, mayhaps. Oh, damn. No, still didn't get any out of it, but it's okay. It looks better now, at least. I like it. I can make it maybe like a little park in there, too. More housing. I think I could go over here for some more housing. I mean, technically speaking, this all right here is beachfront. Let's go over here. But I don't want it to be... close. That was close. Kind of... Here we go. I want to really build up. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know you're going to want to snap that out of existence. Don't do it. You didn't do it, did you? Bring that back down over here. There we go. Okay, cool. I mean, it's extra. It's extra free real estate that was just kind of right here. I do not want to close this off, though. So I'm going to kind of... Matt Damon. So I am going to kind of keep it open for future plot sake. That way I can kind of like, you know, in case I want to, I can go like, okay, let's extend out more this way. In fact, let me just do this now. Just to be safe. Just so we're very much in the clear that we can do this in the future without any problems of like, oh, you moved the property line a little bit. Now, goodbye. You know, like you do, right? What is all this? Where am I here? Oh, this is the high school. Oh, damn. We have a death at this park where we're gonna be yeah. Whoa, what the hell? I feel as though it's already measured out. I'm going to zone this, so if they ever do, for whatever reason, close, they will rebuild themselves with a bigger portion. But I'm not going to do anything else other than that. Okay, deaths. We have deaths. We have several deaths. Why so many deaths? Is it time? Is it time for the death wave? See, hey, Infinity, how you doing? Welcome on in. I used to have a Japanese, leaf, or maple leaf on a tree, on desktop background, for the longest time. It's so good. I mean, why wouldn't you? Man, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, dude, yeah. My husband hates them. Really? The dumbest one was the time that he summoned to court and gave evidence as a expert about the neighborhood arguing about tropical. Ah, okay. Yes, hello. Like, dude, yeah, okay, I got you. I'm like, look, I like, dude. Yeah. Oh, water. Oh, I was like, wait, why is there a water problem? We have plenty of water right now. Okay, there we go. Yes, hello, welcome in. Welcome on in. We're probably towards the very end of our stream. However, I'm very happy to have you here, and we'll talk a little bit about stuff before we eventually like, okay, we're done. And then we'll go right out. We're kind of trying to we're trying to maintain everything with like, you know, our different demands, and we're doing pretty good, actually. All right, dude, gonna go sleep. I mean, it is 4 a.m. Holy moly. No funny. Thank you for the stream. Take care. Thank you so much, Keyboss. Please have a wonderful night's sleep. Please, if you can, sleep in. Take care of yourself. But yeah, it's so good to see you. And yeah, talk to you soon. We'll see you on your stream. Yeah. Everyone, Keyboss is going to bed. Wave, was it good night? Sleep well. Yes, nighty night. And sleep tight. How is this doing? There are so many going. There are so many things about this entire area. There is some deaths now over here. Well, we do need to talk about death care. We could do either a cemetery or a crematorium. One's vastly more expensive. One does not fill up also. So for right now, I think we're gonna go with another cemetery because people love cemeteries. We said we're going to go with this one right here. We said to figure out the slope. Because apparently there's a mean lean to this slope here. Alright. How about it? Okay, we need more. No, we need more. Give us more. Oh, holy shit. Okay. How is that even a thing? Riddle me this one, Batman. Oh, it went away. What the hell? Okay. Cool. I hate it. Let's go ahead and put down this. Too steep. Why is it too steep? Okay, we need more. We need more. Maybe take a little bit more out of here. Like I'm just taking from the surrounding creek over here, or this river system. And it's going to cause a little bit of an issue, though. Unless I let more water out, I don't see how this is possibly going to kill me. Or all of this, all in the future. Well, let's see. I just want to keep that going. We'll take a look in a second. We'll see how that did. But I do need, because speaking of depths and everything, we need to handle this though. Are we now secure? We're now good? Can I put in the cemetery? Please don't say no. Just I want to do it, please. Okay, but the slope is not too bad over there. Is there a spot where I'm not already like having a full amount of people here? Okay. Okay, that one's the okay. Strong consider starting earlier since I just have everything to do. Okay. Don't have anything. Okay. I mean, shoot. Starting up early. Lisa dude told me. Okay. Good stuff to know. I'm not gonna lie. I mean. I really don't want that. Oh no! A little bit down the line there. Okay, so do we need to dig out more? This one seems to be having a little bit more water. No, not up. Go down. I'll make sure it drains. Drain it down. There we go. We don't want any water problems. I did say there was a possibility. I did say that there was a possibility, right? I think I will take it from here. Nope. Sorry, I'm looking for a road. I was like, wait, isn't that a road? You know it's gonna do it, but let's just see if it might not. You both blow. Why did you do that? Okay. Gotta head out. Thank you so much for Streamberry. Let me hang out. Good night and chat. Thank you so much for coming on in, Yuki. Please have a wonderful day of work. Please take care of yourself. And yeah, looking forward to seeing your next stream. And yeah, please take care. I hope that your work will go very well for you. And yeah, I'll see you soon. I'll probably be seeing you again. Monday is technically tomorrow for me. So, well, it's later on for you. Tomorrow for me. See you with Bernie playing some, what was it? Baldur's Gate. It hasn't killed these, so I'm kind of happy about that. I'm very happy about that, actually. I'm gonna do like right here. But why? But like legitimately why? Barry does not understand. Okay, we're gonna go over here now. Okay, now how about this? Does that allow for it? Can I now do it? Is it now a possibility? It's actually not wide enough, and the space is occupied. Can I do it over here? How about that? Slope is too big anyways. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I will cook this thing. How about now? It is still have an issue. I mean, cool. That was better. Actually, I think I might as well just go this route. See if I can get it to do this. Actually, it's okay with this. It's okay with that. They love it. By the way, this house over here went up in value. Or they smiled. They were happy. Here they go. Look at them go. Oh my gosh. Let's, I'm definitely not going to be doing anything on this particular road, so I'm kind of like, yeah, no, I don't need to care. I don't need to really care about it when it comes to like, oh, can you park there? Can you plant stuff over here? It's like, no, I'm not going to. I do want to put some trees and stuff. Maybe I'll put some trees over here so you can kind of see through, but nothing too crazy. But this will help. Let me go ahead and, again, the reason why I'm kind of cool with putting it right here, right next to this roundabout, is that the only time anyone's going to come this way is if they work for the morgue. So for the most part, people are going to just kind of come off the roundabout and keep going. It's kind of like, yeah, you're good. You're okay. That's all this road is for. If I could do for anything else kind of like that, it might work too. Some sort of emergency vehicle or something might work too. But I kind of like the feel of it over here too anyways. Of course, again, I feel like it's like, oh, right next to a cemetery. Oh boy. But they're all happy. They're like, oh my goodness, right next to a cemetery? Great. I know what's going to happen. You know, now that's all settled. And now know our final resting place. It's right next door. Jesus. Okay, so we got that, and we actually got to pay for that, and we also have some more. I like to put in one more thing. Healthcare, again, more healthcare would be great. How much do we have? We have 1 in total. We now have a elder's care. Wait, hold on. We have actually 2 cemeteries, so death care. We have 1 child's care and 1 elder's care. Not bad. We do need another medical clinic. We can do that. What's over here? I mean, amongst that would not be horrible. And again, it's a spot that I kind of saved off of the roundabout. And let me kind of... I don't want it to be so cursed looking with the actual... Because you know what it's going to do. It's going to do this. I mean, all intents and purposes, that's actually not horrible in comparison to what I expected it to do. Maybe I prefer over here, though. I mean, that ain't bad actually. It's kind of a little ridge over there. So, but yeah, that works. Let's go and put this one there. Beautiful. So wherever you're coming from, you can go and access the medical clinic. Go from there. It's around near a roundabout, so easy to access. access from inside the industry. You can access it coming through a roundabout. Should be fine. You should be able to just pull right in. If they, for whatever reason, can't, then you can park and then cross the street. Or go around. I love how, like, the actual park itself is being used as, like, transit area, too. Like, people go through the park to walk where they want to go. So, that's nice. Like, right now, it literally says, like, 6 people visited this last week. However, like, there's far more than 6 people actually going through it. So, hey, cool. Basketball got 22 on that one, 23. Not bad, okay. I mean, all things considered, not bad. It's a park. So I'm hoping that we can get that up a bit more, but not bad. Okay, I'm going to do one last roundabout of what's going on. Actually, I went even further. I went even further than that. Okay, I do need to get going and stuff. But let's go ahead and save the game first. And let's talk about our current stats. Leaving today's stream, where do we stand? Electrical, again, we're going to need more electrical going forward. Our windmills are currently doing the job, but we're going to eventually want to get into some other type of form of electricity. Water's taken care of, sewage taken care of. We're good on that. Landfill's actually starting to pile up. We might want to start talking about an incinerator or something along those lines soon, or another garbage disposal spot. We're gonna have to talk about that in the near future. Education, we have plenty of room for our elementary school. High school needs maybe a little bit more. We've got plenty of people ready for high school. We're actually doing pretty good on the university front too. Has it been? No, we need to do that. We do need to do that real quick before we end for certain. As you can see, also the public libraries need to be added in. We need to get more coverage. There might be that there's enough space, but like right now there's only 2 elementary schools. So if you live over here, you got to find a way to get over to there. So having some more space would be nice. For example. All right, industry is up at 92%, much higher. The offices have also raised, the commercial has risen, and the industry, or sorry, the residential is starting to get better too. So it has been overall more approval. People have been much more happier with me lately. A lot more decisions that we've been doing have been going positive. Healthcare still needs a lot more help, but we're working toward it. It's one of our main initiatives going on right now this very second. Same thing's going with death care. Overall doing pretty good. Childcare has gotten much better. It was like around 55% or so. It's now at 74%. Much better. We'll keep working on it. Elderly care has still got its issues, still got some more need. We do have an elderly care center, but we need to probably get another one over in this general direction too, so making sure we have more coverage. Not bad. As you can see, again, 70 now the life expectancy. We're hoping to get that up into at least the 80s. At least the 80s. I like to do something where it's like up in the 90s. That'd be great. Wind is wind. Traffic is still doing extremely well. We're doing very well on this, even though we're going through our economical boom soon. And again, I want to kind of like start figuring out like what am I going to do in terms of like the businesses. We're probably going to have like a main highway system going here where you can kind of get off and go to these different areas. And then we will have a different metro system too. Metro, maybe some train, buses, stuff like that going forward into the future. Pollution wise, we're actually doing pretty good. No air pollution or drinking water pollution yet. We do have a bit of a poop effect. The landfill is doing its thing, and also the industry is doing its thing. But other than all, overall, pretty good, clean land. Noise wise, we're back down around 7%. We're doing really good. This is a pretty quiet city overall. But I mean, it's a population of almost 7,000. So I mean, hey. Fire danger has gotten better, but still high. We still want to kind of keep an eye on that. And we've done stuff to help it. We want to get better. Crime is at 2% now. It even dropped further. We're doing very well on our crime rate. So that's good. Tourism is tourism. 4% unemployment. Much better than what it was. I think, again, it had something to do with the office buildings doing their thing. But yeah, it's looking really good. Our population of 4% unemployment. We have some kids. We have a lot of people now that are young adults, or seniors. So there's going to be a bit of a death wave. Just letting you guys know, it's going to be coming. Imports, exports, land values. You can see here that a lot of the stuff over here near the coastline stuff are going to start really popping off, especially as we put more parks into play. It's really going to help the land value go up. The meaning that we're going to get more tax dollars out of these lands as we go too. So, something to note. And then other than that, there's not much else. Let's see what's up over here so we can restore these nuts. What still, we got to clip that. How we feeling about, this has been fully upgraded. Where is this? This was once Amy's bakery or baking goods or something like that company. Is that the front? Is that the front? And this is actually D's Nuts. This is the Gooey Gooberson. As a little bit of like, okay, they won't come after us for this name. They don't know us by it. That's when we'll strike. We gotta figure out like D's Nuts. Again, it's on. We gotta keep it around here because again, it's on D's Nuts Street, and also D's Nuts or D's Butts, on the corner of D's Nuts Street and D's Butts. All right. It was D's Nuts was to the right. Oh, it was this one, right? It was a little juice. Yeah, a little juicery. Okay, do we want to do a juicery again, or juice factory? Real cereal. Some cereal. And this one right here, the beefcake is having some troubles. Fruit for all, the juice press. It was okay. So we want to make it into a. We want to make sure that we keep it as a juice press or juice for all, right? What are you? The juice press. Is that it? Juice press. Okay, juice press. Don't die on us again. I have a feeling that it was a hit by the other company. Okay, so D's Nuts. D's Nuts, historical building. Send it. Come on, this guy again. Bradley, heck you. Can I actually target Bradley? Oh, Bradley, your ass is grass. I can now focus in. Oh, Bradley, you fucked. I now have that ability. Let's see, where was I? So we have beefcake. Where was it? These nuts. It's back, baby. All right, and this is looking a lot better now too. Loving it. So here's our city. It's grown a lot. Let me hit the save button again, just to make sure we keep it saved. But yeah, even since like the start of the day, it's grown up a bit. This whole thing got restored. We had a bit more over here, more over here. This whole section, this entire section over here, and this entire other part of the city is now a part of this. So it's looking great. It's looking good. And we also reinstated it as Cargo Town over here too. Yay, we got these nuts back. Let's go. Hell yeah, let's go. All right, so with that said, let me go and get you guys over to, let me show you guys the schedule, because there's some stuff. You did some, oh, thank you. Yeah, no, we all did so much today. It was a very productive day. I mean, shoot, it's been a 7-hour stream. Oh my goodness. I'm having a good time, so I'm hoping you guys are all enjoying just as much as I am. Tomorrow, I'm going to kind of try to see what you guys are thinking. Maybe some Project Zomboid, or we'll do a continuation of City Skylines. Peak or Repo I could do on my own, or if any ones were like, hey, I want in, we could do some fun with friends. We got options. I'm going to kind of keep it to viewer's choice on that. Wednesday is actually my affiliate's anniversary. We might do one or multiple, we'll see. As you can see there, yes, it's Mia's birthday on Friday. I can't really stream anything at that point in time, but I should be spending time with Mia anyways. But it's Mia's birthday on Friday, so we're very excited about that. Her 10th birthday. For a Great Dane, that's really good. Hopefully we get many more years with her. There is an outside shot that if I'm able to be very productive in the days prior, I could potentially do a early morning Thursday stream. A 5 to 8 o'clock Thursday stream. We will see. We will see. If it can, I will definitely be keeping posted on that. If I can, cool. If I can't. Yes, we got birthday. Mia birthday. You know the deal with also Sunday. For Saturday, I'm going to be very much very busy. But Sunday, I will be back again early morning with Trunks, and then I'll kind of see what we're going to do. What are we going to do for the afternoon? So yeah, let me come on up over here and get on over this way. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope that you've been enjoying just as much as I did. There were some really fun times. We got to do a whole bunch of stuff. We built so much over here. There's a bunch of redeems done, and also some hilarious bits. Like, again, David Attenborough screaming was like, I hope that it would be a good addition having Sir David Attenborough, as well as Hank Hill, a part of the stream. I didn't know just how much comical gold that one particular gonna be. I'm gonna watch it again after my stomach is okay and recovered. Yes, it's her 10th birthday. She's such a good baby. She's a little baby dog. She's my baby. Thank you so much for the wonderful stream, Barry. I hope that you're yummy, Din Din, and lovely. Thank you, Emmy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here the whole time. And yes, I am definitely going to have a good Din Din and relax and rest up. We will not be doing D&D tonight, for those who didn't hear, but we will be back again next Sunday, I believe. It'll be next Sunday or Saturday. I'm pretty sure it's Sunday. Doing some D&D, and I'm looking forward to it. So I hope to see you guys there. With that said, let's go and do our outro, and we will see who is online to be able to raid out to. We'll go and do that. Okay. Just the Two of Us by Grover Washington Jr. Wine Light is today's song of the day, in case you're interested. Let me see. Got the raid. Oh, thank you, Emmy, and also Tilted for getting the raid messages out. When we go out and raid, you can either take them as is, you can change them up into other ones with your own emotes or a friend's emote, whatever the case might be. Go and take them and do as you will with them. Let's see, who's online right now? Got lots of friends who are relatively new. Got lots of friends who are really new, and I haven't seen a whole bunch of their action before. Everbloom is still playing some Peak right now if you guys are interested. If there's someone else that you guys are like, oh, can we go see this person? You can ask, but I haven't been over to Everbloom before, and they've rated out to us, and I think that's really lovely. And also, Peak is really awesome. We have a good time. I see that they are they're doing Peak with Yuppie, with Rose, Jim Dragon, and also Ginny. So might be really fun. Plus, they're also really fun VTubers and streamers too. So I think it'd be a nice way to go in the stream and go ahead and do some support over that way too. They are currently in the jungle biome, or the second one. So there's a bit of action about to happen. So I think that's where we're gonna go. If you guys would please come with me on the raid, that'd be lovely. I'm gonna go and start up the raid, and let's see. Thank you so much for the stream and chat, Barry chat. Take care, everyone. Have an awesome week and coming. Thank you so much for being here, Infinity. Please, you also have a wonderful night, wonderful evening, and yeah. Hope that you will. I hope to see you. In, like, whether it be this stream coming up in like our future streams here, or other streams around the Twitchverse. Looking forward to seeing you. Let's see. Okay, we got that there. Grab a raid message. Again, you can take it as is. You can change it up. Whatever you like to do. It's super awesome. Thank you guys again so much for being here. And until next time, yeah, y'all have a great day. Bye.